Hi, Chan. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Lyric. That's great to see you. There's a bunch of people inside. Oh, God. Okay. It was raining. It was nice and cozy. I was like, oh, I'll just come out here and we're going to chill out here for a minute. The fuck is this?
I'm good.
Not from me.
He probably fell asleep before.
Yeah, I think he's good.
I think one of the issues is also that if our high command was removed, then Nino can just put another puppet in who will do whatever he wants. But that's an issue for another day.
Okay, I think we're done with questions then. Hey, Sparks.
Right.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
You want to join us in the tiny room?
Yes, please.
hello.
Okay, you can come
Hello.
in the tiny room.
Where did I put my knife? Or does anybody
I
have
like
my
tiny
knife?
things.
Do I have your knife?
I don't know. You might.
I don't have your knife. Actually, no, I do have your knife.
Oh, you
I
have
know
my
this
knife?
is my
Okay.
knife.
No, I think I have a knife. What's your state ID?
1544.
No, I don't actually.
Oh,
I have two knives. not
Astrid might
yours,
have
though.
taken your knife.
it's okay.
We had another Marshal in here, but she left.
Yeah, as
Where'd
I
she
said, I feel
go?
sorry for you guys having to deal with all of this. I'm sure that there's plenty of what I don't know that you guys know.
Where'd she
yeah.
go? Oh, she just fucking dipped.
Okay, actually, another question. Have you received any disciplinary action in the last, like, 30 days?
Oh, he
Last 30
said.
days,
Oh,
except
30
for
days, he said
today
no.
being, told, threatened to be fired for complaining to.
I
a
have no idea what's going
superior.
on.
No.
Skyler going.
I think my DAP was like
Yeah, we were hella
maybe longer
peeking.
ago, 3-4 months ago, maybe.
Okay.
I can't really recall.
What was that DAP for?
Anything?
Shot a suspect in the ass accidentally when I thought I had a taser out. I was switching to my taser.
I've done
but
that. Like, on the character
apparently
level, I
I grabbed
understand that.
my gun again, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
A while back, I heard you say something about, like, Denzel shooting someone. Who told you about him shooting someone?
Ventura, I believe it was. That was Ventura because I spoke
Ooh,
about
bless
him
me.
about this incident with Maxwell and Denzel at the tuna shop. I spoke about it to Ventura because I don't think interceptors should be given to anybody. So I just wanted to let him know that there's a possibility that there's going to be somebody driving around in an unmarked interceptor, and for reasons unknown. So I told him about it, and he said to not worry about it. And I think he said that he saw Denzel shoot somebody, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
I know that he said something about Denzel shooting somebody, like a suspect or something.
Okay, we will ask Ventura about it.
Oh, it's a mic.
I
That's
think
funny.
we are done with you.
Okay.
Anderson got very bored by your stories, apparently.
It's fine. Yeah. It's what it is. It wasn't very entertaining, I'm sure, but
Listen, it's okay.
I'm just happy that somebody's there to listen, to officers who just want to do their job. Unfortunately, we're in the minority right now in the LSPD.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're working on it.
Okay. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
Oh my
I'll
god.
let you out.
Well, stay safe,
Jesus.
Tackleberg. You're a good one, okay?
All right, thank you. I was already told that if I get fired for unknown reasons, well,
Oh, I understand.
known reasons of being, against our high command, I have a place in BCSO, so hopefully that's gonna
That's-
be fine.
Haley.
Hey, well, I mean, they're active today. Or they already got stuff going out. I've snagged a few things. I mean, it's their normal marketing that they have going, but they are out and about.
Yeah.
530 words per minute.
And something
There
that-
are a
on-
fuck ton of officers around too.
I was in academy today.
Oh yeah, there is. Is Karen?
Something that might go hand in hand with what
Yeah.
you're doing with this.
Yeah, what's going on?
I put a report up about like direct death threats being made by the same group of people towards Angel.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's okay.
As much as there people just yelling on the twatter to yell on the twatter.
Mm-hmm.
If what I'm seeing from the stuff that's advertised is factual, I think there might be some a little bit more credence or gravity to threats they're making like that.
I would vehemently agree. I think they are serious threats. Whether they actually act on it or not, I don't know. So
Yeah, because usually it's just angry person who has basic access to basic things. But,
yeah, I hate the government. I can't wait to kill the president/S.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's usually not the person who's sitting on if the photos are any indication, fucking munition stockpile and weaponry that do some serious shit. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. And
I just wish I knew if the photos of all the weaponry and the munitions and all that kind of shit was current. If we knew it was taken recently rather than just like a night before, blah blah blah. So
he put a new picture up today. I haven't
Okay.
seen this one before.
yeah, I got a bail hearing to get to, and then I'm gonna skim through that. So
Alrighty. If you need anything, give me a shout.
how long are you gonna be around?
Hour and a half, maybe 2, maybe 3.
Okay,
I'll be around a while. I'm gonna be cooked tomorrow. I'm doing like a 24.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, you're trying to get all
Yeah.
your work in. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, my MDT's fucked. Like I can't see any reports, which kind of puts a damper on things.
Yeah, a little bit.
But yeah, I'm just doing things. I'm helping a prison out. Did a contraband flyover that turned into them trying to like kill us
Okay.
all. So
Okay.
have fun at your bail hearing.
I definitely in like the next hour or so I'm gonna grab you, maybe 1 or 2 more marshals and a couple officers, and I want to do a surveillance flyover with a drone or get some cameras out. So
Alrighty.
all right, I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Lee. I appreciate the hell out of
Sounds
you.
good. All right. Yep.
Mhm.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Radio check?
Oh my god.
I didn't hear fucking nothing. Radio check one more time. Alright, cool. Hey, there he is.
Hey, which channel are we on now?
12.
12.00.
Do you have to put the .00?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Just 12.
See, I ran out of fingers.
Yeah, Astrid is meeting with someone, but she's at a serial killer spot, so Nova's gonna be at least close to her.
She told me in all caps because she noticed I was on duty. I have so much to tell you. I'll come down there soon.
Okay.
I feel bad for that guy. For the last, like, for me walking in, I don't... You said that was Tackleberry? He seems so deflated.
I think that's half of the PD.
He's been hard carrying his shift for a minute though. He's a real good cop.
Yeah, I agree. He's a really good one. It makes me sad to see him in that condition, to be honest, because that's how you lose the good cops.
No. But what was it exactly? It's like he said that like people weren't meeting the standards or whatever. And now they are like, okay, you're gonna get the fuck out, basically.
Yeah, it was. It was in regards to. Let's see. Yeah, Peters then said, "Get the fucking line, or you'll be
Trying to
fired."
see if he was wearing
and can put
like
buns between your
sweatpants
buns.
with
And
a
then he
fucking
told him,
jacket.
You're one of my favorite officers in the LSPD. But then he was like, he tells me that, but then he wants to fire me over going against his opinion or just against the idea of a pursuit unit. And there was another mention of the quality of the PD, where the quality or the bar set for the PD is way lower than his bar.
Zachary, thank you
but
so
he
much.
I
Oh, it's
guess
Winters. They give
he
you
has to
12
be
months of
satisfied with
sub.
lower bar met. Because comparing his quality or his expectations compared to the PD was one is There's a big disparity there.
Yeah, he's like, they don't meet my standards, but they meet the standards for the rest of the PD, I guess.
Honestly, that's a pretty. As someone recently coming from that side, that is an accurate statement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you see it. You have really good officers who most of them are burning that candle at about 17 different ends, and are picking up the slack. And then you have people kind of just coasting, and that just it is a fucked situation. And that county divide did not help things because it froze all the cert progression. Because I would have had my
Yeah.
pursuit cert, but they split up and that didn't happen. That's recently sounded like it kicked back up, but you got a lot of good people who've been going through the fucking ringer,
I like Drake a lot. I'm really glad I actually
and
get to
not so
roleplay
good
with him
people who keep
because I've
turning that
only
ringer
ever been able to casually
fast.
roleplay with him over the last couple of years with him on flops.
Yeah.
I live for
So,
Winter's
Skyler, I
violent
really
kindness.
ship you
You're not wrong.
as you stare into my soul.
What? Sorry,
I
I've
said
been.
I have a question for you.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. Okay. Hold on, real quick. Matthew, are you wearing sweatpants with a jacket, like blazer, and a t-shirt, or are they like slacks?
No, they're slacks.
Okay,
And,
that answer. I've been very confused.
I don't know. Someone came and fucked with my wardrobe, so I had to like improvise.
I was actually going to compliment you if you're wearing sweatpants. You're just like, nah, I'm cozy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, field director. How can I help?
Okay. With the Bruce Baylor thing, do you think you could try to just schedule a deposition for me?
Oh,
I can
100%. So you can
work
get the hell
through
out of here?
everything else?
Yeah. Yeah, happy to.
Because at this point, it's less so I could get the hell out of here, and more I have way too much other stuff to do to be tied up in a court case for hours.
Court case is basically just possessions, and they're going to argue why he doesn't have the possessions in his own damn house. Yeah, no, I got it. That's not a problem.
Yeah, Saren said most of the questioning is going to be because of the weapons manufacturing.
Yep, not an issue.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I go back to my best friend Diff Checker now.
All right.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Best friend what checker?
best friend forever.
Div checker.
The fuck is a div checker? All right, cool. No.
The way it was
reports
explained to
open.
me was it allows to show any like changes and modifications to a report. So checking to see if something was edited after FOIA or
Oh,
the history of the
yeah.
edits.
Yeah, I gotta check a specific report. That's on the list today. After this bail hearing for this crazy lady who was set for fit for trial, even though her interrogation, she looks at the camera and goes, "The voices." Well, I guess she's faking it. Have I missed anything today outside the evaluation for Tackleberry? Do I need to catch up on anything?
No, I was gonna look into the Charlotte Spade stuff, but she's not on duty.
What Charlotte Spade stuff?
Well, she's investigating weapons not reported stolen from Kyle Pratt. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be good. I don't think I have anything that needs to be jumped on. Lark and I have a casual, possible multi-gang murder investigation for an informant that was supposed to go to trial today. But that's just going to be waiting on reports so we can finish the subpoenas. And then I have the Crim Market stuff that...
Wait, who died?
Aaliyah Court?
Oh, real like fast talker.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
So essentially, so there's a timeline, but how we discovered it was doctor goes over 301 saying, "Hey, this lady died and it's from exsanguination and it's from like 17 bullet wounds." And we're like, "Oh, that's a problem." So essentially, someone kidnapped her or brought her there to like an island up near Polito, filtered her full of holes to make her a human Swiss cheese. Then she was eventually, after like an hour after these 911 calls were left, she was dropped off at CMC. And then she had a bunch of people come in, only one of them being an emergency contact. Then eventually her body was stolen before being dropped off at the morgue. while her body was being stolen, there was a 78's call where there was someone from Polito, a Sonia Summers, kidnapped 2 cops, held them at gunpoint, and then fucking dipped. And then we realized that Sonia Summers tried to shoot a car during the time that the emergency contacts were originally there to see Aaliyah's body. And so now we think it's a combination of like possibly BBMC, C4, and whatever shit Aaliyah Court and
Who was the
Edgar
doctor involved?
Delgado. Something Nashville, Naya Nashville. Apparently she's married to Rusty.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Thing I forgot
and
to update you
then,
guys on.
yes, ma'am.
So before
Thank you,
we
Al. I
started the whole
appreciate
thing
you.
with Tackleberry, Flippy called me, and Denzel might have also shown all those guns to the besties. So yeah,
Is that substantiated by anything, or just he might have
Flippy's,
done?
searching for information. He said that he would call me back if he finds out anything.
What the fuck?
Man, it's kind of wild that someone in the gang is just giving us information because he's fucking pissed off that they. Okay,
Yeah. Hold on.
that's a proper snitch.
Yeah, so what I wrote down while he was talking to me, he had something to add to what
Thank
he
you for
said
giving me the
yesterday.
mental
He said
money.
that
I do
Manor
need
wasn't the
6 minutes.
only group that was told. Besties were also told about the gun, and Denzel was offering 100K for information about the guns. And he said he doesn't know if the besties were also shown the guns, but he's gonna try to find out.
I feel like Forehead might just tell you.
Probably. I don't really have a relationship with Forehead though. And I'm using my Hydra relationship, and by that I mean I've just known Flippy for a long time.
Well, it's kind of like I was talking with Lockhart earlier. She said there was, potentially pictures and such. The fact that those have not went out on Twitter, either they don't exist, or the gangs involved realize just how much fucking leverage that is.
Oh,
if
I have
they
the
were ever-
pictures. Flippy gave them
Okay.
to us.
Okay, so then, so the gang's not putting that shit on Twitter shows they recognize the value of the leverage that they have.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 4 photos, and 3 of the 4 photos, Miller is
She's in the murder
posing
spot.
with the guns like this. He's just like this with all the
fucking
guns.
Does that include the EMP thing?
No, the EMP gun, he has a ballistics helmet on and like a balaclava, and is pointing the EMP gun at the glass in the interrogation
Who the
room.
fuck has my number? Skyler Sparks.
Could've
Hello,
got
Marshal
Nick
Sparks.
Patterson.
This is Saren.
Oh, hi, Mr. Aid. Counselor Aid, my apologies. Are you around to do
sorry.
the bail hearing? Is your client available? Is the judge available?
I was actually calling to see if you had heard hide nor tail or the judge. Currently attempting to see if my client will be available.
No, if Judge Grayson is, I mean, I'm fine with like speaking in absentia, or having her like represented in absentia, because at the end of the day, it's it's very, very early for her. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. Let me know when the judge is around, and if Judge Arcadia Grayson is available, then I'll be available for the bail hearing.
All right. Well, sounds good. I will attempt to get everything in line on our end as best as I possibly can. You've already outlined some issues we may have with that, but
Hey, when you're off the phone,
Yeah, it's no worries. I understand. The important thing is the problem is she can't be arraigned if she's not there, but if for some reason there's heavy complications, as long as you as a counselor can confirm that you'll be passing the information along and over, I don't care either way. So
yeah, I would prefer to be able to hear that from my client first. I'm sure you can understand that, but
yeah. I'm just letting you know my end so you don't have to call back and forth like 7 times. So
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
no worries,
All right.
counselor. Did you need anything else from me or the marshal's office?
Not at the moment. Actually, you did mention in your email to me earlier that there was some other incident relating to my client.
I just sent you a copy of the 311 that she sent out trying to reach out to me. I did not reach out back out to her. I just sent you the copy. That's all.
Or I'm sorry, it was on the docket, actually. The docket.
Oh yeah, she was arrested for trying to murder somebody. But I can't get a copy of that report because the MDT is being fucky. But yes, I will be presenting it in court as evidence concerning stricter bail conditions that will be presented in the bail hearing.
Well, would you please consider this a formal FOIA request? If I could also at some point get the report number and whatnot, I would appreciate that. I do know that the FOIA period may not elapse before a bail hearing, but you know, I would still like some time to review that.
Sure. You would need to go through the proper channels concerning any arresting officer. That would be through BCSO or LSPD. So I can't. I don't take direct FOIA requests as far as I'm aware on my end. Not trying to purposefully deny you, but I'm not aware of us taking FOIA requests.
Okay. I was under the assumption, and perhaps this was incorrect of me to assume, that you were directly involved. So.
Oh no, I was just advised like third hand. So.
Okay, I see. All right. Can you at least provide me a report number?
Nope.
Damn.
I will as soon as I am able to.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it's that fucked, huh?
It is not the lack or will the lack of trying or the will of trying. It is literally shit's fucked, dog.
Word up, homie. Gotcha.
Anything else, counselor?
Right. No, that's it. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
No worries. Have a good day, counselor.
Thank you. You too.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
All right.
So I don't have anything concrete with this.
Okay. With what?
So around the doctor BBMC connection.
Oh yeah.
So fiance used to work at the hospital.
Okay.
And she has kind of went on and on about how kind of wild and out there the hospital is. And it might be worth a conversation with her at some point. Because she had some concerns around, people kind of, I don't want to use the corruption word, but with the connections that are had and the way things go, that she had some genuine concerns around Dr. Nashville and the BBMC. Nothing, no hard evidence, nothing that's ever been fully observed, but just like a strong suspicion.
I mean, that's the thing at the end of the day, right? Is people are like, don't hold me necessarily accountable for the partners or partner that I date or the partners that I'm with. But at the end of the day, you know who they are. And if they're part of some giant, violent weapons manufacturing and trafficking organization, you can't ignore that. Hey, gorgeous.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh my god, hello.
Right.
Ow, plant. Get the plant in my mouth.
Is Anderson still asleep?
No, I'm not.
Oh, he's back now.
You should be asleep, man. What the fuck are you doing awake at this late in the evening?
Anderson.
I wish I was asleep.
Hi, I'm Astrid Lark. You fell asleep the moment you got here yesterday, and I wanted to say hello.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Anyway.
Well, I probably should go to sleep though, so I'm going to take this opportunity. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
I hope you have a better one.
Have a good day.
Enjoy your rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep too. I gotta be awake too early tomorrow.
Have a good night, sir.
Good night,
Good night,
all.
guys.
Okay.
Take care.
Good night, everyone.
No, wait. Oh,
Hey.
no, Matthew. Yeah. So I understand not holding you accountable, like you're the person accountable for the partner and their actions. But at the end of the day, it's not just, oh shit, I forgot to do a delivery because I work for like Grime or some shit. It's I traffic weapons and manipulate people and murder people. Like you're at that point, it goes beyond just general like thoughts. It goes into deep levels of intricate morals in your soul, at least in my
Well,
opinion.
now it's also kind of escalated because she's not just a doctor at the hospital; she's the San Andreas Medical Authority.
Oh, wait.
Like
We're talking
in an
about
elected,
Nashville from yesterday. I was telling
in an
Lee about
elected
the
position.
situation.
Oh. Hmm. We should talk.
Oh, okay. Let's talk. Is it about the situation? Is it about the murder for Leah
Yes.
Court?
Yes.
All right, what's up?
yes. So hello, fellow marshals. This needs to stay entirely within the marshals, and we need to be as careful as we can with this information, to protect, the investigation and someone's life. Aaliyah isn't dead.
How is she? Oh, she lied to us.
Yeah, she just told the entire story.
She just what?
She just told me the entire story.
You say
Okay.
she.
Naya. She was threatened, and she's extremely worried for her and her family's life, if it gets out that she told us at all. So we need to tread very carefully here, but we also need to fucking find Aaliyah. She's not dead.
Okay. So I'm glad that we put those two and two things together yesterday with the people.
Yes, and we figured it out. So we can just, now we know. We just have to focus on that.
Okay. So do we want to just make sure that BCSO does not know at that point then? Because that one deputy was very adamant that none of them had anything to do with each other. So now we're dealing with a kidnapping.
Potentially. She was shot. That is real. The injuries are true. It seems like Aaliyah was shot. We don't know by who. And then Nashville was kidnapped from the hospital to save her life. And she did. And after saving her, they gave Nashville two options: either be murdered right there, or fake the autopsy. And she took that.
Do you trust that Nashville's information is true?
Considering the details she gave, I currently do.
Okay.
Obviously, we need to, be skeptical regarding anything that comes up. She did say that she would consent to her phone records being subpoenaed to assist with both the timeline and to confirm that the only person that she spoke to in that time was Edgar, calling to be the emergency contact and everything. However, that's even messy because she states that the people who kidnapped her, that she couldn't identify because they were all messed up and things,
Sure.
told her to put Edgar on the emergency contact list. So if he's not involved, then who knows what it would be? Probably is.
So is someone's emergency contact list for the state hospital, is that a private thing that's associated with doctors, or is it placed on their MDT profile that can only be seen by government employees?
Doctors do not have access to MDT profiles.
Okay.
So it is private, but I don't think it's like private legally, if that makes sense.
Right, yeah, it would just be kept either by the person on their phone or something along those lines, yeah. Understood.
That's usually how it's done.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah. So this is insane. I took a statement of the entire situation. I believe her.
Okay.
Simply due to the fact that she is terrified for her life and her daughter's life, as well as the fact that she very clearly cares a lot about her job. She kept being like, "Oh God, I worked so hard for this position. Just like if she had gone with it, and is now telling me, that's, the dumbest way to do it. She could also, just be an idiot. It's possible, but right now it's all we have to go off of. So
Well, Lee was telling me something interesting about Nashville, which makes me question the specific situation. Lee, you want to recant what you said in like short version, or it's up to you?
In which part?
About how she's super corrupt.
So my fiance Crystal used to be at the hospital. She's now chief medical something. I don't know whatever position Scotty made for her. And she had some things she said about the hospital. There's a lot of wild shit going on. Things even as far as like they hired somebody who had a felony because people forgot to check their criminal history, to gear just kind of going up and missing. And she had some concerns about the integrity of Naya, and especially now with her being in the SAMA position and the fact that Naya is married to the VP of the BBMC, Rusty. I'm not sure if BBMC does like a traditional MC way of like old ladies and things like that, but if they rapidly get into a conflict with another group, that is probably a pretty good indicator of something there, like, you know, out of the blue. But the name Edgar, I've seen him interacting and retweeting with Irwin's stuff.
Yes, that was how we connected it initially. I will say it's very possible that Naya is downplaying her part in this. That is something I thought of. She's still in danger that she told us at all, so we have to be careful.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I would not put it past anyone to have maybe been more involved than they want to say, but then, you know, worry about it after. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Her story makes sense, I will say, but there absolutely could be pieces missing.
What compelled her to come forward all of a sudden today?
She explained that essentially just there was too many people around all of yesterday, and there was, that's true. When we were there at first, you know, there were people around. They had her get on a radio channel, so they were in contact with her.
What was radio channel?
She couldn't remember, unfortunately. I told her to let me know if she thought
It's too loud. I was trying to put something in the background so I could pay attention.
And told her when to take the body out to the elevators, which makes sense with the fact that we think that Sonia was a distraction. So they timed it all to make sure we weren't there, and then told her.
Can you dispose of these?
Is there any paperwork that need to be done? Like if a group has made their radio publicly known, is there any paperwork that needs to be done to listen to that radio?
No.
Yeah, well, BBMC radio is usually 62. They've advertised it on Twitter multiple times before. So if you're ever curious, the 62 seems to be, at least it was the last time they got into it with the cops, because McNulty would get on the radio to listen to them as they were planning their next attack, because they would just publicly, I think they were at war with somebody, and they put their radio out there. Irwin did.
That could be useful for your stuff.
It really is, yeah.
For the crime market, yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, they've also been arrested going through all their incident reports. They've been arrested numerous times on that specific 62 radio.
Yep. I mean, 9 times out of 10, if you're in an incident with the BBMC, if you get on 62 or probably somewhere near 62, you will probably be able to hear everything that's going on.
That's funny.
I wonder if they're brazen like this because they're just they're confident in their skills or abilities, or if they are confident that no one in the police department is going to be able to investigate that, and they'll just go about their normal day.
Well, so far they're getting away with a lot, so
I need my subpoena signed.
Well, no, the reality is, I'm telling you, as somebody, and I think Nova, you might be able to attest this as well. There is a going into Vespucci to do anything in a legal capacity is almost always going to result in a firefight, and it usually large numbers, and you gotta have the people for it. Like going in there, even one cop patrolling Vespucci, like they're gonna get shot. It is a violent place, and you have to be ready for it. And they, they can kind of bask in that. Like I remember when I was a cadet, it would be almost all of Vespucci looked like one big fucking pot leaf on the dispatch because they just had zero fear of law coming down. Because if they did, you're fighting 20 crazy motherfuckers just trying to shoot you and kill you. So it was easier to just kind of not. And then that's, they get brazen. If cops don't respond every time you do something, at some point, you just keep doing it because they ain't coming. And then when they do come, it turns into a fucking shit show, and you gotta essentially a trip into Vespucci is a 78's all call, ruck up and take rooftops and get ready kind of thing.
And that becomes sort of what's the word? Tiresome, essentially, over and over and over and over all the time, forever.
Yeah, because it ain't just BBMC down there.
Who else is down
That's
there?
what we've heard. Yeah.
I don't know the specific groups. I know back when, like, they were all pushing, kind of rubbing Tug Streets. You go down there and be 3-4 different gangs. I think CG had a little presence there, but I ain't seen them around in a minute. But it is always active down there. I'll go down there to do G6, even like delivering stuff to the ATM. And there's people in alleyways, there's people all over the place. But it's usually Palomino South. And there's a few people right around Palomino by that, that yellow house. Pretty much from there south to the canal is just crawling with people.
So that is, yeah. Okay.
There's a little building. It used to be VDM. I remember we went down there for a drug call one time, and we rolled in the alleyway, and there's probably 6 cars, 10, 12 people, and it was instant violence.
That's insane.
That's Vespucci.
All right. How much more time is it, son? Yeah.
It seems like they've all become political activists all of a sudden. So.
Yep, I've been seeing that. I don't know.
Does not
I feel
surprise
like
me.
maybe
The BBMC have a history
showing...
of just latching on to anything that is abhorrently terroristic or violent.
Yep. Yeah,
that's my history with the BBMC, or what I've generally observed. They've got an excuse to shoot the government, they'll take.
My interactions with Irwin have pretty much been that. When they kidnapped me, I was on a traffic stop, got kidnapped to their little bed and breakfast they have down there. And got thrown in a fucking
Irwin
jail cell.
Is like, I don't know how to describe Irwin, in my opinion.
He's a toddler that you let get into sugar, and then no one told him he shouldn't do it, and then he just kind of wandered around.
I wouldn't even call him a toddler. I just call him like a yes man for the people. He just seems to be a yes man for the people at this point.
What do you mean a yes man for the people?
He's got so much charisma, he just points it in the wrong directions.
I mean, I kind of agree, right? It's just every time I see Irwin, he seems to be following somebody else.
Oh yeah. Well, I think there's probably some, like, a therapist could probably help him work through that, but here we are.
Well, they're a bunch of violent, terroristic, like, criminals. They could all use a little bit of therapy and then work out their mommy-daddy issues.
When they kidnapped me, I was in their little cell inside their bed and breakfast, and they're harking about the government. And this was shortly after the new constitution and the split and all that. And none of them were aware that there was a new constitution or that there was a split. Like, they were still on there, down with the government, down with the government. And I was trying to have a conversation with them about it, and they learned that there was a new constitution and that there were 2 counties. So they just kind of, it's very like tribalism down there.
Echo chamber between the beach and the stone. I wish it was dark, but we'll be able to get some good pictures. It's probably gonna be a little bit before I have to go to the bail hearing. What are your thoughts about grabbing a few officers and then running a drone run through there? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get some cameras up. It's far too late in the fucking day. They're gonna see me.
The issue you have with the cameras is they're gonna get dirty over time.
I'm
So-
aware. Yeah, but they're not too expensive to get the cleaner and get them recharged and things like that. So
It's more you gotta go down there to clean them. That's the problem. That's like the thing with the cameras, right?
mm-hmm.
Unless you use one of those fucking massive ones.
Oh, the news ones.
Isn't there a different type of camera? The ball one.
Yeah, it's the
Where's your
news
cameras?
ones.
That's from news people spy on people then. Or do home security and just let everybody know, hey, there's a massive fucking camera right there. Remember, people used to put them outside MRPD. We had to go hunting for them.
Yeah, I don't care that it's mostly just getting some. I've got some images. The day that when Lee you joined me with Cade and them to put those cameras up, I got somebody. I've got to get a PID on him because he has super bright fucking hair and he was wearing a bright outfit and his face is clear. But he was coming in and out of that warehouse.
You got the picture?
Yeah, I got pictures. That was basically I came here and I was like, let me check those cameras, and then there was a guy coming in and out of the fucking warehouse. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Wouldn't-
useless. I think it's just dangerous at this late in the day. I'd basically have to go first thing in the morning as soon as, everything's clear and ready to go, and then put everything up and then hope for the best.
Yep. I mean, the one thing you do have going for you is if you can see from the highway, if there's a large gathering of them near their little alleyway down there,
Mm-hmm.
you have a better chance of them not being necessarily, that far up in Vespucci.
Mm-hmm.
If you were, I don't know what the distance range of a drone is, but the canals and some of the buildings like over there might give you enough cover to be able to launch a drone and fly over.
Not the canals. It depends where you want to observe. Like if you use like just Greenwich Parkway, the pontoon, whatever you want to call it, goes all the way down. You probably reach Goma. Goma probably.
So
if we're trying to look between Vidas and Palomino, if we were in the Vespucci canals, kind of behind that
no, I will
grassy
not
part.
reach that. Will not reach that.
So when we were on the building there, just south of the Mino and Palomino, I started getting bad signal connections before it reached the beach, and so
the rough distance. If you look at MRPD from the roof of MRPD, or you want to use the MRPD garage, it is basically Popular Street. That's the kind of distance you've got roughly.
Oh yeah, then if we were down in the I'm talking about the residential canals, not the shipping canal.
Oh yeah, probably.
Like if you were able to kind of tuck in somewhere down like Invention Court, those houses there. I know that a lot of them have coverage. Be able to fly it out and just kind of stick to the Invention Court to Vidas Street area. Just kind of go up from there.
We used one of the buildings. There was a really, really tall, apartment building, a closed apartment building, that worked out really well. Because I was able to launch the drone from up that high and then just immediately return it when they started noticing the drone was there.
Yeah, if a vehicle rolls into Vespucci, I remember just doing patrol, doing Bay City Avenue on the Palomino, you get rolled up on.
Yeah, we parked at Tackle Street and then went behind the buildings and walked up.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it was one unit that was parked there with a couple units at the clothing store just in case we need to pull out. And then it was me and McNulty. We went up the building. That was really good. If you think there's a better spot, we can grab an officer or two or a unit or two.
If it could reach almost to the beach from there, I feel like you could get your, the same that same range to see what you're doing. Plus, you're protected, and the only way up there is the downside is the only way down from there is a ladder. But, you gotta do what you gotta do.
mean, you guys know the city better than I do. Every time I go out, every time I make a walk and try to explore the city, I end up getting kidnapped or attempted to get kidnapped. I'm 5 for 5 for telling them that, hey, I'm a marshal. Are you sure you want to do that? And then they go, well, fuck, and then they just leave me alone.
Yep.
Yesterday,
even I was gone.
Yesterday it was me and Lark, and we clocked out, and we were walking to the clothing store to just kind of do some, uniform shopping. And I said we're both marshals. Are you sure you want to kidnap us? And they go, God damn it, and just fucking drove away.
Yeah. The trick is just passively be more hassle than it's worth. And there you go.
Well, I tell them I'm a government employee, and at that point an LEO, and then now they're very well aware of the situation that I'll be in as soon as officers realize.
Yep. I mean, if the weather breaks and we get, ain't raining or something, definitely. I think because you're I think I know the building you're talking about, and that would, that gets you good elevation. If it can reach, you'd be set.
Why would we? I mean, do we want to? What would be the reason that we would break for like? Well,
I think it's raining, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Pretty sure. Ah, yeah, it's sure fucking raining. Yeah, it's hella raining.
If you think you can get visibility with the rain.
I mean, I could boot the drone up really quick and see what the visibility is right above us.
If water's any indication, just wait till next time we hear them damn fucking foghorns.
Why, you think they're gonna be distracted?
Water seems to light up with people when those things go off.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can, how much vegetation, like, visual thing I get from this. It's not bad. Like, it's literally not an issue. Look at that jaywalker. Look at that fucking jaywalker. Pick up my drone? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? Yeah, sometimes when you go into the drone, you lose the eve. Oh, there it is. Okay, solve that. But yeah, visibility is not bad.
Any slither of police work gets done.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're literal. The main bank in the city is being lit the fuck up,
gets done.
and there is not the closest unit is us. We are the closest law enforcement to that scene right now.
Wait for
It's
for what?
Yeah. The bank is huge gunfight.
Yeah. Gunfire from vehicles, shots all over the Sandcastle way up to San Andreas. It's still going.
Oh yeah, look at that. That is probably a gang shootout. Is there anyone responding on it?
No, there's not even chatter on one about it. Because the last thing I heard on 1 was Ma told Bobby they need to change out of the CVPI because it ain't that good, and no one has said a word about this shootout on Main Freak.
Why?
Well,
'Cause they're all
BCSO is in the
cop
final.
stacking at Mission Row.
Yeah, BCSO is wrapping up their academy.
Okay, that kind of that's a little different.
And then as for PD, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Unless most of them processing or doing something else is not really an excuse. It looks to be that they are all. There's 3 of them cop stacking at the thing. Bobby, Frodo. Yeah, I don't know. On fire is with Peters.
Alright. For 523 at the 24/7 robbery.
They're prioritizing a 24/7 robbery.
Yeah.
What's their priority? Do they have a list of priority calls?
I mean,
Do they have
there
a list
could
of priority
be a
calls?
hostage involved. Usually, you would send one officer to secure the. In this situation with the 71 alphas, that would be like one officer secure the hostage, do the negotiations, and everybody else would probably go to those 71s because you have a shootout in a populated area of the city that is frequented by people. Like if it's in a fucking desert, that's one thing, but that is a very high traffic populated area, so you would prioritize getting there just to either break it up, tell them to clear the area, look for injured. Yeah, basic.
Oh, you son of a! This is the
shit.
same guy.
Correct.
I need 1 unit. Go to
I
the
had
24/7,
I can't listen to this fucking voice. He's gonna piss me off.
check if it's cracked.
There was a call. It was late second shift, and there was an incident where there was something very similar, probably about half the gunshots that happened basically south of Capitol, like right there on the corner of Capitol and Popular. And the officers, I ended up being with one of the officers at the time, but they ended up responding. There were 5 units. They didn't want to get involved with the shooting. They wanted to wait until it was fully cleared. And then when they got there, there were 3 downed individuals, even though they were actively laying on shell casings. The scene lead did not want to GSR test them, did not want to frisk them, and said they're victims of a crime, and said they're literally laying on their own casings, and they just let them go.
We had something like that happen once upon a time down in Vespucci, actually, where we did GSR test people, and we did end up cutting people loose, and we all got reamed for it because the expectation is still, you do your job, investigate it.
Yes.
They're at a shooting. GSR test them. Yes, get them medical, do all the things, but you have a procedure to follow. The 2 units backing up that 24/7 have now left the city, and there is no unit going to see if there's anyone dead on Bay City Avenue.
Is that what's on Channel 1?
The 24/7's on Channel 1. There's one LSPD that's like casually patrolling Vinewood. But not a single officer in this city has went to see if there is someone dead after a fucking massive shooting.
No, we exit right now. Is southbound Green Ocean Highway 1050 with the bike. He's still going southbound. Left southbound off-roading.
Like, I'm gonna be out of concern for life.
Yes.
Could we take a vehicle and just go see if there's people that need medical?
You really shouldn't be responding to. I understand what you're saying. Like, because that's something that, if it was City Hall, I understand it's at the bank. I mean, there's an argument. Well, it is at the bank, isn't it?
I hear you.
Yeah, it's a really touchy thing that Angel doesn't want us doing. So
Yeah, well, the 2 LSPD units are now connecting to the 24/7 chase, and literally just drove right past where the.
Then we record which units are doing that. And we make a report and we file disciplinary actions. Because it is extremely likely that people were injured here to the point of death. If not, they are dead. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Well, because
7, 8,
EMS
9, 10.
can't even go and check on these people. Because that's, they're not going to go into a situation like that. So, I don't know. But I see your point, Nova. Like, this is it. That is the, serve the people.
Well, this is why you record incidents like this, and
I got everything documented. I just can't see the units specifically handling it.
I mean, the units that responded to the 24/7 would be 475, 370, 650, 200, 625. 200 and 625 are the ones who drove right past the area to connect to the chase stemming from the 24/7.
Guys, can you rob it or no?
No, the key card's in here. Do you want me to seize it?
We'll just check something real quick.
Oh, the payout check. It's not a key card check.
Yeah, they come to pick that up.
Shields and Frodo.
Did they have a hostage for that 24/7?
Negative. Distracted by another vehicle.
Okay, well, there you go. There you go.
Secured the check.
Wait, what happened?
There was no hostage for the 24/7.
There was no hostage for the 24/7. They secured a check from the safe from the back of the 24/7. That is what they were.
I had the Phil Daisy.
It's okay, I'm about to have a fucking aneurysm.
Oh no, what did I miss?
We're coming, man.
Just.
We're coming. You see the river? His leg is broken.
I might need to go down to the shoot house and practice my firearms.
Need EMS in the blue apartment across the building in the Maze Bank. Someone looks a little badly injured.
That's the shooting.
That's the shooting.
Ray, have you been malding about this shooting and all these 71s?
Yep.
Both me and him have.
And
right.
we just prioritized a 24/7 with no hostage and let a shootout happen in front of the main bank in a heavily trafficked area with 0 people responding.
That's a lot of gunshots.
There are 23 minimum
there's
23 gunshots. Yep.
And EMS is probably just gonna go roll right into it because PD has entirely ignored it.
Are there even EMS?
There's 4 EMS. Savannah Wells, Rain.
I'm doing great.
We're just making sure you're alive, buddy.
Okay.
195. Oh, you got his ass?
Yeah. So, if you guys want to go be cleanup crew, and collect all the evidence and everything, try to get PD to go and do their fucking job.
Start to see the 24/7. Sorry, because I didn't hear.
Looks like Trig. Okay, never mind.
I'm putting it to the report for that.
Go ahead. Sorry, Field Director.
No, you're fine.
But no, they just came from a different scene.
They literally
hold on. Listen, just.
I'm currently 76 CMC with Trig Bravo. But we rolled through Bay City Ave where the shootout was. It looks code 4, but there is a fuck ton of stuff around.
No shit.
What?
Like
Yeah.
Casey, there's a lot. Like
There's
a
a
lot of blood.
I'm guessing this is radio chat.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's channel 1 radio chatter.
So
I'm fine.
Smoking
yeah, document it.
Uber.
And well, reports are down right now. Just start a Google Doc of it. Put all the officers that responded to a 24/7 and disregarded shootout in a high traffic area.
Oh yep, there's the EMS. They're going.
Do we want to hold EMS for us to secure it, or do we want to send them
Go
in there?
with EMS, just to keep them safe. Make sure they don't get held up or something. And then document everything. Get the cat alerts and everything. Guys, go with Ray.
P68, you on freak?
Have you all got evidence bags and stuff?
Yeah, I'm about to grab two.
Yeah, grab.
Can you 10-12 at CMC? Marshal's going to travel with you to secure that scene so you don't roll in blind.
Sure.
Where is my evidence bags? Is it tools? Tools. Oh god, these are very expensive. I should not have thrown so many away.
You threw them away? Oh no.
Yeah, well, they had a bunch of blood in them.
Ray,
So.
I'm with
Binky, thank you so much.
Do you wanna...
For coming in, hanging out.
I mean, if we got 10-8 units that can start securing a scene of a massive shootout that occurred in the city, that would be ideal if you would get some units to go ahead. But we are going to be 76 to secure it so EMS can treat people.
You guys want to take two vehicles?
Yes.
To the shootout scene.
Do you want to grab it? Or you want
Yeah, I
me to
got it. Do you want to drive or you want me to drive?
Alright, P68, if you would like to stage Burger Shop, we're going to go and move to clear the area.
The other 10-8 units able to attach. Let's not do Burger Shot. There's still blue bombers circling around the area.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, why? Sorry, seatbelt.
That's okay. It's the rain. Always been the rain.
I need 52s at Cassidy Trail, 147.
Bro, give them like more than 4 seconds to respond.
Copy that.
No, but the police are the most important thing.
If you're here,
and
let's
everyone else should
drive through quickly. Let's just
completely
make
around.
sure they've all gone. The megaphone, tell them to fuck off and leave.
Devac, can you reach over and go on the megaphone or no? Yeah, I don't.
I'll work on that. Yeah. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
030 code 6 means bang.
Vespucci canals are gonna be code 4.
Vance Vixen.
Okay, let's set up triage inside of this motel complex. If you guys find anyone down, bring them here.
The affirm, I'm searching around.
See anybody inside the bank?
I found one individual, he is conscious.
I don't. I'm stopping here.
Bringing him out.
Okay, there were gunshots.
DJ, I'm going to pass him
here.
off to you. Has not been cuffed, has not been searched, has not been contested. I'm going to keep looking for individuals.
Again, if there's any 10-8 PD units, use your assistance.
You want to breach me as bank quickly? Just double check.
First 5, 76 to hospital with 147.
030003 breaching Maze Bank to confirm if there's any 47s.
Okay, the units on Cassidy Trail, just mark this.
San Andreas State Marshals, make yourself known.
Mark it for impound and you can break off.
San Andreas State Marshals, make yourself known.
353.
I'm gonna look left.
10-8. Back on freak. Anyone need any ships?
3, 2, 1.
77's down at the
San Andreas State Marshals, make yourself known.
City, by Bay City.
Bay
There's been a huge
City,
gang shooting.
Vespucci canals. Yeah.
All right, let's go up and then down.
I'm seeing a red, like a black and red gauntlet that is parked along Sandcastle Way. Looks to be bailed out quickly.
San Andreas State Marshals, make yourself known.
In the area.
Locked.
I don't know if any of these doors
I just parked up.
Locked.
Blue gauntlet circling.
Nope.
I got another down
Okay.
individual over here by ammunition crate.
San Andreas State Marshals, make yourself known. There's blood right in front of the
Yeah,
counter.
he is conscious.
San
I'm
Andreas
bringing him
State
out to the
Marshals,
street
make
now.
yourself known.
Oh, sir.
2623, where do you need me primary?
This door's open.
We
have a blue dot
Is
right
it?
there.
approaching the scene right
Hold
now.
up. Over here.
Blue
San Andreas
Dominator.
State Marshals, make yourself
It's
known.
I mean, we're butt up right on BBMC
San
territory,
Andreas
so I'd
State
imagine they're
Marshals,
gonna try
make
to
yourself
bark.
known.
It's just like server.
Bean, I just put an injured
Andreas
individual
State-
here on the ground.
What?
I have not searched him. I've not tested him. Would you be able to come take this
What?
individual?
This seems like a different problem.
Yeah, coming
it does.
aboard,
Yeah,
we
I
had
don't wanna go
reports
through
20
red.
plus reported gunshots in this
San
area.
Andreas State
Had a
Marshals,
911 call
Okay.
as well for injured individuals. We're looking for injured individuals, but this is a shootout.
Maze Bank code 4.
65023.
Let's
Got a
go over
couple
where
supercars
Ray is,
in
so
the
there's
alley
at
over
least
here, so we're gonna get you
more
looking for
Overwatch.
So yeah, are we currently still looking for injured individuals, or?
Let's do another final check for individuals that are down. Like I say, it was this whole block up to Maze, up to the bank, and then around all these apartment complexes. As soon as that's done, we need to get pairs and we need to organise evidence collection.
My system does not have any GSWs. Looks like they just fell.
Are they GSR positive?
Stand by.
030 code 6 Vespucci Beach. I don't think there's anyone out here, but I'm not leaving anything to chance.
Hey,
Excuse me, sorry. Sorry.
Okay, Lee, do you want to call medical and we haven't
Hi,
had any
Cookie.
sign of Blue Dominator? Gauntlet again.
Yeah, I think it would be good to roll in medical so we can treat it.
EMS from Marshals.
Send it.
You're going to be code 4 to roll in. We're inside the apartment complex.
Roll it in.
Could there be anyone in the alleys?
Kyle Cantrell.
How many units do I have on evidence collection?
650.
Okay, where are you clearing 650?
Just running around checking where evidence is right now. I'm not picked any up yet.
Yes, there's no
Okay, if you come to the one individual was down at the standby.
712. I'm gonna collect around the motel and the pool and stuff.
Yeah, around the outskirts of the motel and the grass patch.
Excuse me.
Is where
Good to see
one of
you.
the
Sorry,
night
guys. I'm
pilots
very
or where the other
trying to
night pilots
focus
are.
on this.
I'm gonna get the crate. Apparently, there was a downed individual by here. There's some evidence here.
Okay.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. I'm assuming this vehicle is part of it.
Yeah.
Get on the rooftop opposite. Just check see if there's any casings that were fired across the street.
We could ask to see if the driver of this car is
395 is due for positive. Had his weapon stolen off him. He is a legal firearm owner.
Yeah, I got a red and color sports car over here near the.
We can get it marked for
kinda
tow
roof front
anyway,
spot at the
nonetheless.
bank. Blood nearby.
Louis Blanc. Yeah, it's gone. You're also very
Yeah,
quiet
I
on
got cases
radio.
of projectiles on the roof of this building.
You're also very quiet on radio.
Yeah, I got some blood on the roof of the
Nothing in the
base bank
vehicle.
as well. Looks like.
Excuse me, if I didn't say hi, I'm saying hi now. The VIN's coming back to Louis Blanc, B-L-A-N-C. Can you 29 to see... Or 27 him? I'm just gonna move the...
Over there, check, or I can 301. Everyone's all over.
Have we found a Louis Blanc? That's the owner of the company.
353 95 is now Louis Blanc.
Hawkins, what's your 95 name? If you got it.
They didn't have an ID on them, sorry.
There's no 2.
Okay, no worries.
I'll have to identify them at MPD.
It's okay.
A bunch of cars just randomly all over.
Marlo Stanfield.
Black Gauntlet pulling up to the bank.
Let's go to the bank. Okay. I'm gonna stay. 030 is gonna stay mobile near the bank. There's a black and color other vehicle. Wow, there's like a few vehicles. What the
I got
fuck?
casings and blood from the roof opposite as well. I've documented and collected.
Yeah, I've cleared all the rooftops on the apartment side. I just need to pick it up.
You okay otherwise?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a huge case to figure out now, which is exciting. But
it is not
I
as
have a free
cut and dry
officer.
as we
Can I get
thought
you
it was going to be.
run the plate on the
No.
red sports car just behind.
And it was an accident too.
Yeah, I know.
We're
This
just
all
like...
happened because the MDT wasn't working. That's truly it. I got fixated on that 911, so when we saw that someone had died, I was like, maybe that's them, and now here we are.
Would you bump this car forward a little bit? It has evidence under it.
Weren't you clear from it? Blue sports cars driving to the scene. A third blue sports cars driving through.
It's honestly kind of wild that it took us responding to the scene and then
Just
PD are
for
like...
anyone to look at it? Yep.
And then Peter like, oh wait, shit, that's a serious thing.
Yep. And that one cop even like interrupted in the middle to get...
Yeah, he was like, but my 47! Nah, dog.
47's been loaded up by EMS. We're going to be rolling at TMC.
How many officers are escorting the 47?
I believe 2 units so far.
10-4, thank you.
Be on the lookout. These 3 sports cars are still circling. They're light
Are they like a light blue or deep blue?
They're light blue.
Like a grayish blue almost.
They're pressing one of the cops at the light. One of those cops to me something.
Heavily suggest sticking together and wrap things up and get out as a group.
We're still collecting evidence by the crate.
Yeah, stick together, don't be alone.
030 and 003 will handle them when they come back around.
Were they angry and Australian?
No, they weren't Australian. They weren't angry. They were just nosy about wanting to know what was going on.
That black gauntlet hasn't left either. It's not illegally parked, you can't really say anything, but...
Alright, 006 has collected evidence from the breezeway and roof. Goes back on the street now.
They circled round? Where are they going?
Evidence is collected by Nation Crate.
Who knows?
So I saw them circle back around. They went past the
Has anyone
Venetian.
collected along the street in front of the, like between the bank and the hotel?
That man's just going like 5 miles an hour. No umbrella, no clothing, nothing.
If you want to collect through here, I see some
Right on
cases
his
coming down.
bike.
I'll cover you. Giving evidence back on you.
It seems like they fucked off, which is what they should be doing.
Just looking for a little bit of context. Did we see anyone shooting at each other, or did we arrive on scene and there was just 2 guys down?
There were 23 reported gunshots.
Okay, affirm. What I'm going to do with Marlo is he's going to do a GSR positive. He's a legal firearm owner. I'm just going to grab a statement from him and take it to stolen firearm report and then cut him loose.
What?
What? What? What?
What? There were 23 reported gunshots. What do you mean cut him loose?
What do we?
There's a fucking
I don't know
what?
if it'd be useful or not, but I found him laying directly next to that ammunition crate. It might be worth asking him a couple questions.
Affirm, I'll ask him about it.
If we got pictures of in front of the pool area, then did it collect it all?
This is literally the second time there's been a mass shootout. They're like, oh no, these people got shot down. They're victims. Motherfucker, they're criminals.
I threw a report up.
I'm actually speechless right now.
I can't access reports, but I can access...
I am disgusted.
The same.
What just happened?
Motherfucker, what do you mean cut him loose?
We're just losing our minds in the car here. Thank you for saying something. I think we were too stun-locked to respond. I can't.
There were 23 reported gunshots in the area. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 vehicles that have significant damage to them. One of them being Marlo Stansfield's personal vehicle behind us.
Yep.
Hundreds of casings. Motherfucker is GSR positive. He at least gets criminal use of a firearm.
You would think so, right? Like,
Well, thanks to the precedent set in the case against Mr. K, where unless you directly see them shooting the gun or get a photograph,
There's
with
no precedent.
A judge.
It's not precedent.
No. The courts I got drugged through court because of this. A judge, if we catch somebody with GSR positive, no firearm, if we didn't see him shoot, you can't charge him with criminal use of a firearm.
There is no precedent that is set, and that was done one constitution ago.
Anyway,
It's true, we could try to
the
push
fact
it
we have evidence at all is because
Yeah.
we just got tired of. I don't.
Yeah.
Smile.
I can't believe that just happened.
There's no precedent.
Have you ever seen an ammunition crate, Lark?
No, this is a new
Back
one.
here real
An
quick.
incident or report's been made.
Oh. Lark.
I'm just gonna run with them.
I'm not really sure what you want to do.
This
with
is
it.
Marlo Stansfield's
You have to
fucking
make
vehicle.
something, but some people can't access what, so.
In that bag
Oh.
next to it.
And he's gonna cut.
What?
Hey, that's where I found Marlo back there.
Guys, I can rob it.
No,
Don't
rob
do
it.
that. How the fuck do we secure this crate? What the fuck do we do?
I just feel like I can
So
rob it,
usually
guys.
they break into it and we get a ping, and then there's usually a gunfight around it,
which is
and
what
then
happened.
They take off, and then we get a second ping, and then there's usually a gunfight near that, and that's where they like break open. You ever wonder where all them gun
Oliver.
parts come from?
Is that you on the roof?
Oh, are those from the pieces from this
I'm in with,
Merryweather crate?
Sparks and Lark.
I would have assumed a store and not a random crate.
Because we found Mr. Ratchet one time. There's an old report with Mr. Ratchet where he got hit with like 40 or 60 some charges because he grabbed an ammunition crate, opened it himself, had everything on him. We chased him. He crashed out, and he was essentially like his own little weapons factory.
Marlo Stanfield's vehicles, I am flabbergasted.
Oh, by the way,
Marlo's
there was a
statement and
report
everything in that report
I remember
once,
seeing they were
the
trying to
MPs
raid Marlo in relation to
Just to 030, just to be advised, Marlo Stanfield's vehicle is on scene here, just letting you know.
Hey, bro.
He does
I'm
not give a
willing to bet
shit.
you that white D10 over there, or the coquette, I'm willing to bet you that is Fiona Stewart's.
Nope, that is Marlo Stanfield's.
Marlo's.
Oh, it's Marlo's now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Who's the one in front of us, the jester?
That is Tommy Oliver. I don't know who that. I don't know who any of these people are.
Well, Hades.
Hades.
I'm willing to
sure.
bet from the color that was seen, and the people I see frequent. I'm gonna bet Hades.
Ooh, I understand.
Are we ready
like
to move out from here, or we document
we're-
some more stuff?
I think we're good.
Yup.
They're coping through shock right now.
Yes, I am an actual. I'm speechless.
Alright, yeah, I think everyone's.
So if you wonder why I decided to change my
someone
career
makes the
pathway,
report, and then we have to just put in what we can when we can.
Okay, I'm gonna.
DJ, could you
I'm gonna just double check, just make sure.
Yeah, hold on.
Why is this getting? It's just getting Gallagher's vehicle. What the fuck?
Oh no, that's the other car.
Yeah, I know.
Late reader be wild.
Report. This is great.
There it is. I don't know if they fucking took pictures. I don't trust any of them right now. I'm surrounded by children.
Yeah.
I'm surrounded by children who basically graduated police academy by coloring in "Do you know how to do not crime?"
Do you think that when they get asked if they know what RS is, they're just asking to spell it?
Yeah, and they fucking spell it ARESEE or ES, and then they spell it PEESEA.
Wait, your S or mine?
Doesn't fucking matter. They're fucking idiots. Zero 3 zeros, RTV. Thanks everyone for the assistance.
Yeah, so I was a shift 2 cop for a long time, and this is
Is this normal?
it depends. If there is vocal leadership around, it is not.
Okay.
They have their fucking assistant chief of
How
police
many
here.
vocal leaders are
I
there?
said vocal leadership.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Also, Sparks, you should 100% get a harness for this thing.
It's not my truck. I'm waiting to not be a rookie before I buy vehicles.
Yeah.
That's fair. I just enjoy riding around in my car. I ain't chasing nobody. I can just ride in comfort.
I am.
The absolute shock that that man, with zero hesitation, said, "Well, he's a legal gun owner, so I'm just gonna cut him loose."
I mean, I'd be curious why a legal gun owner is in this situation, and if you
I
are
would
claiming
also
self-defense, that's a conversation.
Absolutely.
He said his gun was stolen. Do you think he's gonna report it stolen?
Yeah.
Negative.
There's a lot of questions there.
Should we just do an incident even though no one's got arrested, just so we can put it in?
Well, I am gonna do land, so we can throw in. I'll throw an incident up.
Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke.
Once it is up, will you 311 the number just so I can submit the evidence that I did collect?
By the way, Chad, I'm
Right.
perfectly fine out
I'm
of
gonna jump
character.
over the wall. Can we take 25
Perfectly
with me?
fine.
Come on down to Marshal's office. Oh, you're here.
Before I lose this for any reason.
Okay. Well.
I was just seeing if there was any food.
Yeah, I also need food. We could go get some if there's none.
I'm sorry?
I don't think there is any food. I don't think Slime Shack delivered anything.
Okay.
You listening to the radio at all?
do you mean?
Do we just you?
I'm about to fucking have a goddamn
Did
aneurysm.
you hear them talk about letting Marlo go?
Aspen has something that she would like to present to us that is actively happening at this point.
Okay.
Peppers and Boyardi went into City Hall like just now to vote for the legislation thing. And Dundee's in there telling people how to vote at the stand while they're walking in there.
I'm so shocked.
So they said it wasn't really in a threatening demeanor, but he's just going, vote yes when you get up there, vote yes when you get up there. So I don't know. Like,
okay. Yeah, Kurt Tingle just told me about it when you guys went over there. Once you throw all your evidence in, go like usher Dundee away. If he doesn't leave, arrest him for voter fraud. Hello.
Understand.
Sure.
And felony trespassing at that point too.
Yeah.
I'll just do that now. Fuck it.
Peppers, Boyardi, you on radio?
Hey, firm.
Stay at the courthouse. We're gonna go in there. If he's still in there.
So blatant.
Alright, time to go. What are we doing? We ushering Dundee out?
Yeah, and if he doesn't leave felony trespassing
Go inside
And
the
voter
courthouse.
and
We're
voter
gonna usher
fraud.
him out.
Peppers and crystals at the back.
Copy.
You might have left already, y'all. Look.
Yeah, he might.
030 code 6 outside.
Hey, firm. I don't see him in here anymore. Seems very left.
I'm gonna need your guys' statement.
Have a blue vehicle pulling in directly into the courthouse.
BBMC gauntlet.
Howdy.
Hello, sir. You guys
Radio
can't
check?
park here. You're aware of that, right?
What's the
Oh.
situation in the courthouse with the?
Could you please move your vehicle?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you
No,
go
it's
vote. I'll move the car.
We have enough units.
Thank you so much. Appreciate
how's,
it.
how's Marshall things going?
Perfectly fine. Thank you so much,
Did you
sir.
guys vote yes yet?
Finished process.
Please move your vehicle.
He just got premium.
Are you gonna vote yes?
Please move your vehicle. This is my last request.
Okay, power trip.
Hey, how's it going, Marsh?
Uh, 006, just be advised that the two light blue vehicles that we saw down at Vespucci are also pulling up here.
Yeah, they're hopefully here to just practice their civic duty.
Hello. I
think they've
genuinely
got
love
their
the color
cars
of your car, by the way.
on the side
Oh,
lot,
thank
but
you so
they
much. Give me a
just
second. I just have to
occupied
slim jim it,
until-
man. Fuck's sakes. Left my keys at home.
The 030, the blue gauntlet that was 2 times occupied gentleman had a blue tie and a suit as the driver. He drove away after I warned him, but he's just literally watching the city hall.
It's gotta have some money. Depending on who wears it, the energy's very different.
Take that motherfucker over.
What about Alaska?
Alaska's broke. You don't wake up either.
Well, this is far more eventful than I was anticipating. Ooh, I think we still have our drone on us. We sure fucking do. We need to be careful. Okay, so that is fine. I love all the tiny pumpkins. They're super cute. It is meeting expectations in my estimation. Yeah, it's definitely meeting expectations. What's funny is I've actually read through part of... Like, I've read through all the legislation that Preda's put out through the forums. Hello, Field Director.
So,
Yes, ma'am.
if they come back and they're just like, oh, it's our right to be here or whatever, the new legislation that Angel put out, what is the exact word? Hold on. The San Andreas election procedures. It explicitly says in there that you can't campaign, like, in City Hall. So if people show up and they're just like, you can't force us, it's in the legislation that they can't be in here campaigning, so.
Correct.
Yeah, and as soon as you tell him that he can't be in there campaigning, you're going to have about 40 people in there doing the same thing he's doing. That's just kind of the Irwin Dundee school of Irwin Dundeeing.
Yeah. Is gonna yell and scream at you in a big, angry Australian accent.
Yep.
And then call all the BBMC down, so.
Oh, also, one of the LSPD asked me, I didn't have a good answer for him, and we've been busy since. They want to know if they can let people in properties to look at them. I told them, as far as I used to know, we were told no because someone fucked around with that.
Then that's probably still the answer.
I would just tell them no, to be honest.
Yeah. There's nothing in the legislation that says that they can do it, and if it got taken away from the PD because somebody fucked around with it, then yeah, it's probably still no.
It's one of those like situations where if done improperly, that's a whole can of worms, and okay. Well,
Okay, hopefully Dundee doesn't come back over here, but if he does, yeah, you can arrest him, and he's breaking the law. So.
Hey, have you ever seen the Dundee rooms at the MRPD?
No, I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry, ma'am. Go ahead, Deputy.
Oh no,
Senior Deputy.
yeah, it's all good. So we looked at the legislation, right? It only is with elections, right? This technically isn't an election. So might have to talk to Angel, just bringing this to like her attention that people are doing it inside. Voter fraud is more of like a threatening matter, but it I don't even care that it like this is the like the BCSO thing. I think like for the city, people doing that is not good because
they shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, at the end of the day, yes, it's not to the letter of the law, but it's the spirit of the law.
It's the spirit.
Which we are more than I'm gonna let you know right now that you're acting in good faith at that point.
Yeah, I don't really care what law it is. I would do this if it was just for, I don't know, anything. To be honest. I'm in this spirit of like, if it's on courthouse grounds or state grounds, you can't do it.
You shouldn't.
You can't tell people how to vote. You can tell people to go vote.
Yeah.
You can't tell people how.
What is with the wizard hat?
He's a wizard, Daisy.
He's really trying to be wicked or something.
20, 10, 41 tonight in Gangsters in Need 77.
With the glasses and the straw and the hat, you're like one of them like Mickey Mouse Funko Pops, but like a collector's edition.
That pumpkin sigil is so well detailed. It's so nice. I love Peter sigils.
It's pretty good.
What? I said 10-4 rubber ducky.
What the fuck is rubber ducky?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
feel like
cool.
the only thing we'd be able to do is just
I don't know the guy.
get him, escort him out.
Escort him out, arrest him for felony
noise.
trespassing and voter fraud. And once he contests it, then we fight the specific letter of the legislation and add it in and codify it.
A floating little dock that was yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I do have a bathtub.
Do you have a yellow dock?
I'm just staring at this pumpkin.
Are you looking
It looks
at
so
it?
good, right?
It's such a detailed pumpkin.
That's what I said.
Are you looking at his pores? These look like
No.
pumpkins.
No, the pumpkin on top
You
of
gonna
the
be
head.
like Jimmy
Oh, that
Pumpkin
is.
for this season?
That is pretty detailed.
Stand still.
Stop
Marshal.
moving.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Perfect. Thank you. All right.
Great. You guys got this. I'm going back to my best friend diff truck.
Yep. Have fun with your best friend.
Oh, good job.
Oh. Has she even slept yet?
I don't know. Probably not. None of us
what's
sleep.
Probably not. Yeah,
Dispatch
true.
353.
Oh, let's go do our jobs.
Any actives?
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
I got it.
Hello, sir. How can we help?
Bye. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you.
Hi, my name's Silas. Are you guys doing any more
Not at this current time.
what do you call
but
it,
while we're on
auctions
it,
in the near
we have a
future?
skirt on.
Negative. It's against my SOPs.
There's nothing directly coming up, but we'll make sure it's advertised
looks good in
very
this
clearly and obvious.
Well, I do
I need a house.
I have no fucking clue what he's talking about, but I'm just answering it so he gets the fuck out of here.
All right, keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah,
Thank
No-
you.
no worries,
That just
Silas.
tells you the state of the housing
Hey,
markets
Silver,
where you're banking
what's
on the
working on
state.
the radio?
It's so
ceases.
fucked. It's so
What is this property everyone's talking about?
Oh, the $7 million warehouse across from the firehouse?
I'm not floating with you.
Is that the
Yeah.
market price or is that a resale price?
That is a new property. That is a first-time sale.
Still appreciative to get some flirts every so often.
Huh. All right. It's an
Yeah.
accurate description.
Century Ortio.
Yeah, some little ones went up around it as well, and those got snatched
760
immediately.
Art
But of course,
Asylum, I'm
$7
gonna
million
grab
one doesn't
Air
go
One.
so easily.
Hey, Copot.
So all we have left, the
got
cheapest
Bruce with me.
property you can buy on the market now is $6.8 million out of all the.
Ah, yes. I will always live in my car.
Yeah.
I will always live in the car or my office. Perfect. I'm gonna separate from here. Good luck with
See, I
the
don't
housing
feel
market,
bad with
Silas.
how much I spent for mine now.
Fucking $6 million. I was like, I'm at 30K. I'm big chillin'. Nope. That is negative. That is a big negative.
You said Alex? The only lawyer I see is Alejandro Ramirez.
Yes.
Hey, Crystal, do you have any food or drink?
I got plenty.
I will note that down. That's very
Can I have a
helpful.
wee bit?
Have you spoken?
I can have a lot.
The person with the where is he? Oh, he's not. I can't see his little blip. I'm gonna do like a cursory look to see if whom's ever he might be in here and just chilling. It's unlocked. It is not.
5023 Asylum.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Maybe he fucking... I don't know if he ran upstairs or if he dipped otherwise.
Pier 123 Art Museum. Individual is holding up another person with a Remington shotgun, I believe.
Oh my god!
Class 2's authorized, or are we unsure with shotguns?
Unsure with shotguns. We don't have any, so he's now holding a pistol, which means that he is in possession of 2 right now.
Minimum of 2.
It's gonna be purple, lavender in color Premier, and a green in color Crackhawk. One's gonna be coming back to a 1 Carlos Hernandez.
Can you go in here?
Another one coming back to Ace Carter.
Air One en route.
There could be 2 vehicles here. Personally,
I doubt that he ran up here, but I want to check anyway.
I believe they might for Art Asylum.
The Art Asylum is vehicles.
A-firm. So if possible, I mean, we can have up to 12 units to go after 2 and 2. There's gonna be 4 individuals inside.
Main room closed.
I'm just gonna flag Inkwen and all of them.
What keys this? Oh, I do. Let's not use those. This is a really gorgeous city hall. I will never not enjoy this MLO and the MRPD MLO. I like the Marshal's office one too. It's very much like a repurposed building.
Do you have any other vehicles or any other units?
They're gonna leave in one car, but I'm gonna get the people that come out of the back to the front so we can leave all together.
I mean, we only have 3 units here in Air 1, so we're gonna have to just choose one. If
So I'm trying to get him to only take one car. Would you be okay with me letting him take only one car, but then you don't like impound the other car? Leave it here. I'd rather just chase one car instead of them getting literally whatever they want away.
Ephraim, if they're good with just taking one car, then we'll leave one.
Okay, you have a great
No,
day.
good. Yeah, good luck.
Can you
I mean,
ask
I'm
them
very
which car
upset
they
about
gave?
this,
Will it be the
obviously.
Premier
But
or the
Yeah,
other
of
one?
course. No, I'm gonna do everything I can to figure out what happened. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I thought they took a shoe.
What happened?
We're not taking
Leah's
prostitutes from
lawyer.
our asylum, are we?
He thinks she's dead.
Yeah.
Tonight?
Just like everyone else.
Yeah. Don't bring out costumes. He does. I did see the one person have a shotgun,
think that
but
my plan is try to confirm through phone or bank
he put it away.
that
Independently voting. Don't you love it? I love independent votes. Independent votes are great for society. I absolutely love it. I love it when people vote independent.
You guys don't need it.
Oh,
we're
oh
likely
my
going to
God.
be needing an interceptor. The Grizzly, if it's the same one that we've been chasing 24/7, it's fast as fuck.
You need 77 on this
That man's
asylum.
really pushing his luck, huh?
Yes.
Firm. 697.
76. I am coming.
Don't forget to vote yes. Fuck the BCSO.
Yup.
Oh, let me guess. You two are in bed with the BCSO, aren't you? Let me guess. You all voted no.
I don't really discuss any of my votes.
Yeah, of course you don't. Fucking stick-ups, pushovers, fake fuck, screw you!
Have a good day, Mr. Dundee.
Okay, sir.
Have you done anything about that officer? No, you haven't. That's right, because you're useless. Because you're in bed with them. Because you do nothing about it. You saw how they treated me, and now I'm going to hit him where it hurts.
Would you like to know?
Shove this up your nostril.
Mr. Dundee, I don't have your phone number. I can't update you on situations. I can tell you if you'd like.
Sure, enlighten me. Prove me wrong.
Sure. I can't discuss very specific aspects of that specific situation. What I can assure you as a civilian of St. Andreas is that there was disciplinary action that was delivered from the marshals to their command concerning the situation.
Okay, drop the corporate talk. What the fuck did you actually do?
I told their boss and they fucking punished them. I can't go over the specifics.
Okay, you did nothing.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Dundee.
Bye. I think that man's just gonna be unhappy no matter what we say or do.
Yeah, probably.
It would be okay if it stayed in the city, but
I got that pretty quickly.
He's probably just gonna keep coming back and back and back.
Oh,
do we want to go out the front to see if they parked out front?
Sure.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do. I do need food very desperately.
I love Whoopi so much. We can go get food after this, yeah.
I love all the pumpkins. It's so cute.
I actually was thinking the same. Each of the little pumpkin on the little thing just out there on the side. Yeah. Okay, you can't just like chill and walk and then fucking run at your full pace away from me. Doing that right on purpose. Also, I have a drone on me. I need to put that away.
Already did it. Photos were already.
My plan is to essentially function as if we don't know that she's alive and just find like
Correct.
documented proof.
Well, as far as what we are given, official documentation, she is deceased.
Yep, pretty much. But we
primary on this case is gonna be
can
silver.
subpoena things to find otherwise.
Myself, 350 will be
Let me give it a few
secondary.
days.
I'm not gonna be here for next little bit.
Judiciary.
Alright, I'll see you girls later, okay? Be safe.
Have a good night, Galaga. Thank you so much for your service.
situation to only take one car. So we have 2 units paralleling.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do. We're gonna go get food. Did you Lead? You want to join?
Any other units, you can just.
I mean, I got. If there's stuff you're working on, I got some food here.
Still, how much food?
Yeah.
Because I'm very hungry.
See if that might help y'all a little bit.
Oh, that would probably do, honestly.
I might have vultured a little food from LSPD because On Fire told me I needed to eat.
As you should. How much do you need? I'll take 2 things. If that's
I'll
okay.
take one thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Oh.
I was like
Thank
blacking
you,
out a
Larry. I
little there.
appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Dundee returned and he was very much like, I like independent voting. Independent voting's for me.
Oh,
And he got very mad because he was not expecting a specific response.
How can we manipulate him into doing the right thing and like let him be able to assemble, you know, peacefully the right way? To make him think it was his idea. You know what I'm saying?
If I can't make a report for this, should I just
That's a
write
good
it down
question.
on my notes?
Because I mean, it'd be easier to just turn him in that direction, the right way of how to do it, than if we tell him he can't do it. If we tell him he can't do it, he's just gonna get all riled up. But if we're like, you know, point him, hey, this will be more effective.
There's
Hey, what if we're just like, hey, we appreciate your passion.
We can always tell him that there's not that many people that have been coming in and out, and that there's a lot of people assembling at X location or Y location. Just fucking keep
And he'll
him
go and
distracted.
kidnap him and bring him here.
Jesus,
Oh, that
fuck,
is Irwin
what?
Dundee to a T. If you told him, oh, we ain't getting enough people to the polls, he would show up here with a fucking tow truck or a bus, and him and his little goons would be holding guns to people, telling them they need to go do their civic duty and vote.
You know, if it wasn't for the guns, if he did like the voting bus and went around, picked up people, then dropped them back off, that'd be one thing.
I could call him and ask him if he would like to provide rides so individuals could come vote, but I feel like that will go horribly wrong. But at the same time, it would keep him busy.
I'm gonna find a free.
Fred just shot someone at the apartment.
Oh god.
There is not a report of gunfire from that area. That's concerning.
So you won't get every shot reported.
Sure, that makes sense. Okay.
So like you had 23 reported shots. There's probably well over 100 shots fired.
Sure, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yep.
Radio check.
I can't run that back, Lyric. That was 2 years ago. we can't run that storyline back.
Can you go check out that 911 call, because we have so many people up here, but Fred made a 911 that he had to shoot somebody.
So I understand why they can have up to 12 units responding to a specific location. Why do they have 12 units?
Art Asylum and the Maze Bank, the individuals who flee usually utilize 2 vehicles.
Okay.
So then that would kind of, and it's a heightened chase, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
ADMC's having some fun.
Yeah, I heard that.
So in that situation, you would have 2 vehicles being chased at once. You would have your 3 units on it, and then you would have parallel units. And because of, that's a high security location. Because like I've cleared a art asylum one time, and in the upstairs office where they break into a safe, I found close to $200,000
She would 100%
on the ground. But they just left it. So
what?
It's just laying there on the ground.
Like the cash, like cash you could just deposit into your fucking account.
It is rolled up money.
Sure, right. Okay, so it has like the bank bans
and
stuff on it.
They just left it right there. Hell, I saw a cash exchange one time with the clowns where they tried to hide the money inside the cash exchange, and then their friends tried to sneak in and grab it. They didn't think we were going to check, and I called them coming. They came around the corner, and I stand there with my gun, and then they kind of screamed and ran out. It was clever though. They stacked it like along the banker boxes along the wall in the cash exchange. Yeah. But no, I don't know how much from the Maze Bank, usually 1 to 2 vehicles and sometimes even a transport van. And it's just a very chaotic scene. There is a document somewhere, it's very recent, where they updated the unit numbers for situations to kind of reflect the value of the location.
Sure, right, which is whatever. You know what blows my fucking mind is that while I'm listening to radio over the last, I've been hired for 2 weeks, or just not 2 weeks. I've been hired for just over a week, and oh my god, it's almost 2 weeks. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So I constantly hear them responding to like small store robberies. They're probably going to have like a couple $1,000s in cash in them or things like that. And they are constantly doing that. And I understand they're trying to get a hostage, but like there's also like I see other things like that shootout that's happening. So was it personal
the way
priority,
it is supposed to
or...
be, the way it was trained and delivered to us is we value life.
I'm listening.
If you
As
can
you
get to a
should.
24, if you get to a 24/7, if it has a hostage, that will take priority. If something else happens, another call goes, you start breaking people off, right? Like if you had, let's say you have a 24/7, you arrive, they have a hostage. You have one officer negotiate to get that hostage out safely. Let's say while you're there, you have someone 911ing that they're actively being shot.
Yes.
You prioritize life. You send a
Correct.
unit.
Right.
And if 71 alphas break out and it's a fucking shit show storm and gunfire, you try to at least get to the area, get a visual on what's going on, and then you collect units to be able to kind of, I don't say push in, but secure the area, right? 9 times out of 10, you will not have enough people to get in there and just start fucking dropping bodies. But you should have enough people or the ability to get in, tell people to leave the area, and try to preserve life. It's a juggle. It's a hassle, but it is 100% doable. But usually what you need is having a strong vocal leader who can direct people. And there are some very good leaders on shift too. They can direct, they can tell people, hey, you go here, you go here, you go here, and they have trust that people do it.
Right.
226 10-8.
Hello, this is Marshal Astrolark.
Marlo Stanfield's statement. I was down the street from the bank. Gunshots went off. I tried to hide. I got shot twice and hid in the alleyway. I tried to defend myself. It was unsuccessful. I saw 3 people. None of them were wearing something similar. Hello, Rose. Thank you for the follow.
Did he report his firearm stolen?
I fucking doubt it, but I can't get to the reports, so I can't look at like the active reports. I can look at my bookmark ones and things associated with my bookmarks. I just can't see the main full like documented list. So what happened with his firearm being stolen? Oh, he stated no, he's not in his statement.
Yeah,
no.
he said the reason because he didn't have a firearm on him because he said he was robbed of it. I'm just curious if he actually, formally reported his firearm stolen.
Well, there's something on there that says firearm is stolen. But when was this taken? Weapons license removed September 3rd. Weapons license issued March 14th. Okay. This is not... No. It's not on his profile. He's had 5 firearms stolen, apparently. Allegedly. He had an expungement on the 3rd, and then subsequently a weapons license on the same day.
Yeah, that's about right.
I just, figured out that, I think he's a deputy, in this whole Hydra raid. He just copied Sergeant Ventura's statement and pasted it as his own statement. But then he forgot to completely remove Ventura's name.
Someone's asking for you on 311.
One of his edits is removing Ventura's name and replacing it.
Quentin, you on Freak?
Man, Shift 2 is fucking wild, chat. Holy shit. I forgot how fucking wild it can be. We've only been streaming for 2 hours, too.
I'm always busy, but what can I help you with?
The angle of his car was with the fucking ammo crate right fucking there.
27 1038 with a red in color SUV, southbound, Alta, occupied 1 time.
Talk to Kurt Engel. Yep. Let him know
I
that
don't
you
think there's
still
really
need to get
anything
that.
we can fucking
yep.
do with this.
Yep.
I mean, we can. There's plenty that we can do
not
with
a
this,
problem.
but...
Bye-bye.
Hey, someone got charged. Lance Silva, criminal use of a firearm, and none of the other suspects got charged. Hades. 10442. Who's that? DJ charged the person that they were with. Wow.
What?
Good for her. No, I actually have something really good to say about fucking DJ Dawkins for the first fucking time.
Wait, what?
DJ Dawkins charged somebody at scene.
Oh.
She charged her
for the thing that
fucking
just
47. Yeah, she charged her 95.
Wait, so does that mean that the other one wasn't?
Yeah, no. Marlo Stanfield says in his statement, he goes, and I quote, "I was down the street from the bank. Gunshots went off. I tried to hide, got shot at twice, and tried to hide in the alley. I tried to defend myself, but was unsuccessful. I saw 3 people. None of them were wearing something similar. Did not report his gun stolen on scene.
Okay.
Was not charged.
Okay.
Yeah. His vehicle is facing away from. Yes, yes, Lee. Yes, thank you.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, so DJ uncontested, return positive. There's no note of anyone else who took any statement from any other 47 that was on scene. How many people were transported? It was just 2, right?
Yep.
So it was Marlo Stansfield and Lance Silva.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but if you're able to come around, feel free to check in again later. And
Yeah,
your
I can-
number, so if someone does come, I can call you.
Oh, yeah, I can come around whenever. I Okay. How you doing, Miss Sparks?
Perfectly fine. How are you?
I'm eager. It's about
Very
the best
much
word
so.
to describe. Yep.
That's
yes,
very
ma'am.
fair. Yeah.
Yep. So, because I spoke with Lockhart this morning, and I tried to ask her for a more definite answer, but she said I had to wait for somebody else to come around to interview me as well.
Yes, they're. I think they
so-
usually require an interview with either the field director or director, and they're not always available. That's only 2 people, unfortunately. So
Right.
hopefully we can
Yeah, and
get that soon.
I asked that question. It's no fault to her, but her response was, "We have no life. We're always around." So I was like, "Okay, all right."
Unfortunately,
So-
always around recently has been earlier in the
Yeah.
day, a lot earlier.
Right. Okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna stay around. Is there a way that I could like get contacted via email? Is
we
that
can
possible?
we can reach out. So
Okay.
I'll reach out
what'd be the
to
best-
I'll reach out to Lockhart to see if she's able to, or someone else is able to reach out and send you an email.
Okay, what's the best way? Because I don't think anybody has it. What's the best way for me to pass along that information?
I mean, you could just tell me you have my number, right? Just text me your email.
I believe I do. I do not. I guess I never saved it whenever. Oh, there we do. Marshall. I forgot I don't save your first names. Here we go. I'll shoot you a text right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you have my number saved, or do you want me to put my name in it?
No, I should have your number saved.
All right, there you go. And I gave you a little description too to make sure.
Yeah, you're good. I don't have his number saved. Yeah, everything's fine. I have everything saved, so. Perfect. Okay. Yep, I'll pass that on to Lockhart and everyone else.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I
course.
hopefully work with you soon. That's a hope. So
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, best of luck.
I'm excited. So thanks, Marshall Sparks.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. What's your name again, ma'am?
Astrid Lark.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Miss Lark. I'm gonna save your phone number right now as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And if someone does come around soon, I'll just give you a call too. Even if I don't even know. So.
Yep, sounds good. So, all right, well, I'm gonna go tow some trucks probably to make money.
Sounds
A
good.
a combo put me in the negative.
Yep.
So,
I was too broke when
Oh.
I got hired here to
Yeah.
afford equipment, so that's a good idea.
yeah, how much do you think I roughly need? What's the goal?
About
I think,
10K.
Holy shit!
need probably only 2 to 3K, honestly. But try to get some money.
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Well, I hope to hear from you soon. Thanks, guys.
Of course.
Yeah, no worries. I did not have his number saved.
No. He's very eager, apparently.
Yeah, he's called me a couple of times.
Oh yeah, okay.
That is the 4th time that I've talked to that guy about the situation.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, that's that's a lot.
I don't know how.
Listen, he's gonna wind up being like Anna, where every time Anna showed up and asked for an interview, Angel said no, she's not doing interviews.
Oh yeah. I got very lucky, I think.
Every time I see one of Jeff Boyardee's edits, I get scared but also excited.
I just
Why?
met Jeff Boyardee. I was told by Deputy Loki that he pisses and shits himself.
662's
What?
And I'll be honest, Boyardee only kind of half denied that.
What?
It was
What?
I that might be true.
I need to put a hard cutoff for
Jeff-
when I work.
Yeah.
Jeff took Ventura's statement from this Hydra raid and literally copy-pasted it as his own statement. And then forgot that he didn't take out Ventura's name in multiple locations. And then
And
went
then
back
just-
in and deleted Ventura's name and put his own name.
That might be the funniest incompetence I've ever heard.
That's like that bit from The Office
Like,
where Michael
yeah.
quoted Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be bad, you might as well do it a funny way, I suppose.
God.
I'm
like 80% of the way through this one report, and I'm glad I ran into this because I needed something to laugh.
I'm pretty sure I've had like 2 strokes today. I'm not sure if I'm still alive. I think we might be in purgatory.
Oh yeah. They
Yeah.
also just Sparks also just filled me in out there.
HM95,
that they
thank
did
you
not
so
end up
much.
charging Marlowe. I know you heard some of that on radio.
Yeah.
Somehow, man.
DJ ended up charging her 95 and he pled guilty to
That's
criminal
good.
use of a firearm, which is fucking wild.
Oh, yeah. At least something came of it, I suppose.
Yeah, 19 months and a $6,000 fine from 23 reported shots and numerous injured and a theft of a private PMC crate.
Yeah.
I see.
The thing was,
I
the
want to take an
crate wasn't
LOA
even
now.
open.
No.
Like,
I felt
and looking
like
at
I
the
could
just
open
started
it.
shooting each other in the
well, looking at the evidence found on scene, it looked like it was a issue between Hades and the Manor.
Okay.
She had blood coming back to both sides, and I found blood that was across the street from the Manor folks. So who knows?
But what we should definitely do is just document that you guys went there, because no members of PD were going to a mass shooting at a very populated area.
Yep.
And that they decided to go to a 24/7 with no hostage instead.
Oh yeah, no, I documented every single thing as it was happening for the shooting. As soon as Ray was like, "That's a lot of shooting," I'm like, "Oh shit, that is a lot of shooting," because I wasn't getting all the notifications for it. So.
Also, I don't know if it's gonna come to us or if it's gonna be like something they settle internally. There is something going on between Ventura and Bobby. I think once Ventura's Sag farming, he's in. I think he's still in the ICU. Bobby might have ran him over.
What?
That's criminal.
Yeah.
And according to what was expressed to me from the LSPD officer that observed it, was Ventura was jaywalking at the time, and Bobby had lights, and I don't know if he had sirens on, but he had lights on, and they're both claiming well, Ventura's in the ICU, but Bobby was claiming like whiplash and an injury, and now he's walking around with a cane.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge at a later time.
Yes. Yeah. I really need reports
too much
to work.
that's a priority on
So I can pull up
This is-
reports. I can pull up reports that
You
are
can?
pinned. Well, hold on. I can
Oh,
pull up.
yeah,
I can pull up bookmark reports, and then subsequently the child reports inside. That's
Yes,
not an issue.
I've seen a couple reports through that.
Where is
Unfortunately,
it?
that has not helped me
Oh, not for recent
be able
ones.
to make progress on this fucking murder. That's just tragic. But
your quote unquote murder.
My quote
The
unquote
the
murder.
hella
I can't
fake
believe.
murder.
You know how that all started. This all started because the MDT wasn't working. I was really bored and was just standing here in the office, like listening to the radio and watching through once to see if I could find something to do. And there were a bunch of 911s about a lady who got shot a bunch of times, or a person, I don't remember the details. They got shot a bunch of times. And so I just documented it in case. And then they never found the body.
When was 18?
So I kept going to the hospital and going on doctor frequency to see if I could figure out what the hell happened to this person. And then eventually the 911s came in about a dead person.
These
and I was like,
subpoenas
maybe
are
that's
almost
them.
a week old.
And now here we are. So it's all because the MDT was sold. That's how we got here.
All right.
So really, maybe it's good it doesn't work.
No, last time it didn't. Someone was fake killed, allegedly.
Yeah. I love that.
Tis the season.
It's the season.
Ray.
What? It's spooky season.
Okay.
Spooky.
That's
If there's
hard-
ever a time to have a potential zombie investigation, is now not the time?
That's true.
I don't need
Bobby
fun.
Charles and Elon were like up at Humane Labs, and they said there was something about a zombie.
Did Elon get in trouble and like forced to babysit Bobby?
I don't know. Maybe, but maybe he just like fell and hit his head and enjoys riding with Bobby.
Because he got that same energy as that parent that just is at their wits' end, taking their kid out on a kid leash and just watching them tear up everything.
You're not fucking wrong, to be honest.
I will say Bobby's a tenacious person though. He just keeps going. Like a Furby mixed with the Energizer Bunny.
Oh no.
Go through.
You guys can see incidents, right?
Yeah. It's literally just like the full list of reports that can't be seen for
Yeah.
some reason.
Okay. So look at the Hydra one, the 10129 incident, and then hit the history button, and you'll experience my pain and suffering.
Oh no.
Okay. What are we looking at in particular?
Oh my god, that's so much.
Yeah, just
That's
the sheer amount
so,
of edits.
so much.
Oh, so you're doing a comparison between all of them.
Everyone in the fucking world has touched this report.
Plus the MDT was like borked, so there's a million entries where like nothing has changed.
Well, that's probably better than you having to go through every single one of these with changes. This is so much.
Oh, I still have to go through all of them that have no changes to confirm that there's no changes.
Just in case, yeah.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Did you perchance? We should have bookmarked the court report. I didn't even think about. Like
Yeah.
putting it there.
I know, I hadn't done that either yet.
I was just kind of like, I went to the meeting last night and they were fucking around really heavily. I went, this is too much for me, and
It was very late at that point, yeah.
yeah, Alex was begging me to stay because she's like, please let one another Marshal to stay on duty with me. I'm like, this is beyond my patience right now. Like, I really want to help you, but I can't. And then I went to slept in bed for like 8 hours.
So, huh. I'm reading through this report for the Hydra raid. I'm trying to see if there's another Deputy Lee, because
I noticed that, and I was just like, you weren't there.
no, I was not involved.
I'm looking at this report
There's another officer
for
or
Anya
deputy lead.
Burke. And it's sort of like on the character level, I believe her because that sounds like something Eugene would do, which is Eugene thinks that the character of Eugene, but like obviously Sparks doesn't know that. Whereas Eugene's like, you're trying to hurt me, pulls a gun. I mean, Anya probably was trying to hurt him.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's no Lee tagged in that incident, and I can confirm that I did not enter a house on Mirror Park.
Edit the report. Make statement. I only noticed that my name was tagged to this because I was a Marshal, or I transferred departments.
No,
I
don't
was
make
not
any
even
statements
clocked in at this time.
The crazy thing with this is, I mean, you can see through the statements that there was like a shootout in Mirror Park.
Uh-huh.
If you look at the map and the evidence, and then, look over towards Mirror Park.
And this is the Hydra one?
Yeah.
What's the incident number again?
10129.
My god, I can see reports right now. I'm going to bookmark every single one.
Yeah, I just made myself a Marshal report with a task list, and I just missed the one last night. I keep all my reports and child reports and stuff tagged in that task list. Oh, hey, the report didn't update for me. Perfect.
The contents of these reports are not loading, but I've bookmarked them so I at least have access.
Yeah, let's go. Daisy, what would you want me to look at in this one with the map?
Yeah, so look at the map, and you should be able to see all the markers like over at the pier. And then readjust the map to look over at Mirror Park.
Like in VR?
No, just in the map. So there's the VR and then there's the map and evidence.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see the pier. Pretty sure that we ended up collecting that.
Yeah, so looking at that map, do you think there was a shootout in Mirror Park?
No. There's literally no evidence collected from Mirror Park.
Uh-huh.
Something I'm trying to find it. Maybe you can. I've been up for a while, but I've seen in multiple statements that Arnold Carl was identified as the shooter. I have not seen anywhere that actually says who or why he was identified as the shooter.
So many people joining us today. Yeah, we got so many friends just hanging out and chilling.
Oh.
I'm also seeing that Denzel is tagged as an officer involved, but there is no Denzel statement in this.
Hold on, Daisy. I'm looking at this map. Is this what you meant by there's no crime in Mirror Park?
No, that's what I mean when I
just
say there's no
physically isn't?
evidence in Mirror Park. No.
Oh, okay, understood. Okay. Thank you, Pyro.
I keep on hearing about weebs in Mirror Park. I don't believe they exist.
Car occupied one time.
No, you usually can smell them for like a mile away.
It's okay. I will find out. If there is crime in Mirror Park, I will find it.
Honestly, it's like the last fucking thing
Will
on
you
my.
find the evidence in Mirror Park?
I will find the evidence.
Oh, I figured out how to find the report. The report number is 14375. There's an incident report with Sonia Summers taking hostages, and I referenced that report in that report. So if you go to incident number 10318, if you look at referenced in, because we can see Marshal reports, obviously, we can actually pull up that specific report.
VCB on him. I'm on code 6 Clinton though.
And then obviously it is incident number 14371, or sorry, report number 14371.
Damn, we look so cool in these pictures.
Which pictures?
The Marshals on scene pictures. We look so cool.
They got Marshals on scene. Oh, we do look pretty fucking cool in those pictures. Just gonna.
So cool.
What is that incident you guys just went to?
This was the Sonia Summers takes cops hostage while body is taken from a hospital thing, and someone ended up taking us 2 pictures. We were doing hostage negotiation with Sonia Summers.
Yep. They requested Marshals, which we now very strongly believe was a distraction to get us all the way from the hospital to take Aaliyah's body.
Yeah, she claimed it was to investigate people calling and making fun of her daughter, which I believe is probably something that happened.
Yeah, honestly,
but
that is still a concern.
she could have, yeah.
But the timing on things
And the
how
kidnapping.
she just suddenly wasn't as worried and wanted to get on the bike really fast. Really, just
Yeah, she could have contacted any Marshal at any time, for any reason, but it was that specific time. So.
Ooh, one other tiny detail.
Listening.
Since Naya was stated that she was on radio, right? They got her to go on radio, so that they could tell her when to bring the body out. I'm assuming that Sonia was also on that radio, because whenever I asked for any sort of identification on if they on any gender of the individuals, she stated that she wasn't sure, but they all had deep voices. Do you remember? Sonia definitely had a voice changer in her mask.
Yeah, she definitely did. And that's probably as soon as they got the body, that's probably when she left, because remember she kept stalling
on the radio with them. Yeah, she probably heard it on radio.
And then
and just dipped, because all of a sudden she just wasn't interested in being there and got on the bike.
Yep.
Listen, I don't trust Sonia. I have a very long relationship with Sonia. Because many years ago, like before I was a lawyer, before I was a cop or anything, I was doing the news with someone, and we responded to, I forgot what the call even was, but it was out like by the oil fields, and Sonia and one of her friends was there to like hold up.
Put my hair back up because my hair was fucking.
Her, and it wound up being me and one of my friends. And she told me that I had to go and like basically get this
Taking this
guy
image for out of character
to them,
purposes.
or she was gonna kill everybody that I cared about. And then her friend took all the shit out of my pockets and moved everything around. So I thought I had shit in my pockets, and I didn't, because he took everything.
The fuck?
Yeah, then a BBMC shot me.
Oh no.
Fuck Sonya.
Yeah, that
Wait,
sounds,
how long ago was that?
Alright, honestly.
Long time ago.
Was it who was leading the BBMC at the time?
Erwin Dundee.
Wow.
Has he stopped leading the BBMC? Or is that something like he wanted to do?
There was one point in time where Barry Benson led the BBMC.
Is that like what's his relationship with Dundee?
I don't really know exactly. It's kind of out of my time.
Well, I was
now.
asking because if Sonya has a again dots, right?
Mhm.
And threads.
Where's Molly?
If there is a history between those two, and there's a level of suspicion of involvement based on people's associations, if Sonya has a history with Dundee, and the doctor involved again is connected to the BBMC.
Sonya and any kind of relationship with Dundee based on that, it was so long ago that I would not count on that being a kind of connection.
She retweeted his Crim.Market stuff lately as well.
repeatedly.
I would use that as your connections and not.
I'm just
my
curious if it
very
was a
long
new
time
friendship or,
That's fair. Jeffrey Boyardi just spotted out looking to speak to Arnold Carl or his guardian, please.
His guardian?
I believe they just had a chase with Hydra from the Art Asylum, and I'm willing to bet you that they utilized their big ass Guardian truck and got away.
I think they were in a Gresley, unless they swapped.
They called for 77s for interference vehicles and such, so Arnie might have showed up in the fucking Guardian and put somebody into a wall or something.
Probably.
Is there the I guess the well, they're saying under the hot pursuit, there was no like formal warrant request for them entering that property, was there?
On the
For
hot
Hydra raid?
pursuit, no.
Okay.
So
Love
they
Miles
did a
so
hot
much.
pursuit, and then there was a shootout inside, according to the statement, and they locked down the property and got a search warrant.
All right. Because I'm still digging through. I've read everyone's statements, and there's not a single statement that clearly defines how the guy that they locked onto with Air One and chased was declared the shooter, other than people saying, and they're not even saying who said it. The statement is the same across multiple ones. Arnold Carl was the shooter.
Because, hold on.
I'm gonna go over to City Hall and just double check that they're not over there fucking around again.
Okay.
Would you like assistance?
Yeah, sure, if you want. I don't think they are,
Yay.
but
If I read more tiny words, I might lose my mind today. Oh, Ventura's up.
can one of you guys go through the front?
Sure.
I can do that.
Okay.
Or,
Yeah, okay.
Either or.
All right, like you go from the front around on the side, and then we're gonna go from the back.
I will go.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time. So I don't know if you know much about me, Lee, but I'm a former ADA for many years. I was kind of a beat cop for a year or so before I got accepted to college and went through that way. I am used to having a significant caseload going through and handling like an absolute pressure amount of stress. This is fucking insane. Like, I feel like I'm in, like, I've just received, like, 7 cases, 9 cases. They're all capital level murders, and they're all complicated.
You know
and
why it feels so insane, right?
Why?
Because it's all dealing with stuff that should have been dealt with the right way, and because it was not only is it dealing like a straight up case, it is dealing with somebody else's case while you're trying to unravel and then also do your case. So
But I feel like this isn't, like, some of it's not basic police work, but, like, people who are full-fledged, badged, sworn-in officers are just like, lol, nothing I can do, shruggers, and then just moving on.
Yeah, nailed it.
Oh, in here. There's the lawyer and one man ran by that seemed unrelated.
Okay. I think they may have fucked off. I think Dundee probably has ADHD and was like, well, someone found me. Guess I'm just gonna give up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We didn't give him enough attention.
No.
Bingo.
If we had tried to arrest him, he would have tried again.
All right, cool. Probably, yeah. Just was like, have a good day. Did you do anything about that cop that did anything? Yep, I told their boss. You're useless. Okay, have a good day. And then just moving on.
It's like when you play in one of them like RPG games and you just kind of hold the button down to just make the conversation go faster.
Are you saying that anytime I interact with Erwin Dundee, I didn't need to just say skip, 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 skip? Yes.
No, you ain't
skip,
gotta say.
yes.
You don't say it. You just, you can just kind of tune out most of it because there are times where he has good points, and I wish he would latch onto that more. But he seems so hell bent on just being aggressively wrong.
Well, you know, some people have ridiculous confidence. I've seen it in cops too. I mean, we see it in cops. People are.
Carmine Costello.
I've never talked or interacted with that guy. I have no fucking clue. Like, outside of, like, casual conversations about people who've talked about him.
Him and Bobby Charles compete for most what's the word I'm looking for? Confident.
Hmm.
You never want an active. We try to de-escalate, DJ, okay?
Okay, buddy. Well, I'm not gonna create an active by...
Thank you.
I'm in a pickle here. This is a paradox.
Hi. Your guys'
Good.
order
Think
is
about
here
it.
by
Let me know when you have
the
the
from
answer.
Here, I'll come out. I'll come out.
Yeah.
It's awkward to talk through a window.
There you go. Thank you so much. Of course. Take care.
You as well.
I was telling Lee, it's like I have years of experience of having just nothing like tons of caseload and having them be complicated, and I've worked through matters where I've had to untangle spaghetti by spraying like WD-40 on it and hoping I'm pulling the right thread, but this is almost overwhelming on the level of like incompetence and work and effort that needs to be put in just to right the ship.
Yeah. That's why we're doing the whole audit stuff, which is unfortunate timing that all of this stuff is coming up with the Hydra thing at the exact same time that Angel wanted to do the audit.
Mm-hmm.
So we're kind of doing bits
Reports
of
are
the
working.
audit. Oh, nice. We're kind of doing bits of the audit whenever we have the time. Because the Hydra stuff is a lot of just everything. It's like there's evidence logs that Anna's going through. There's people that have to be interrogated in regards to the evidence logs. There's like criminals that need to be questioned in regards to it. There's like photos of officers being fucking stupid. And then we're trying to do all of this Hydra stuff to get it at least mostly done before their case is actually scheduled, so we don't have to put their case into a continuance. And we just are getting officers come here and deputies come here just to like talk for a bit, and they just kind of word vomit all of the problems that they have. It's like, okay, just another thing to add.
How do you manage this? Like, I feel like there's no managing. It's just literally taking a piece and working slowly at it.
Basically, it's like everything is a rock in front of us, and we just have to go at it with a chisel until we can start to make sense of the rock. Because, like, I can sit here and go through these, like, Hydra reports, but it just takes a long time. Was City Hall fine? They're not there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was one lawyer there and one person who parked in
Chat,
the
I am EB.
DOJ
I'm not gonna
parking.
lie.
I don't know who they were, but I mean, I'm not too worried about them. That's it.
I still have fucking subpoenas I have to review. Fuck my life.
I have subpoenas I have to write. It's been a slow day because I haven't been able to chip away at it, but I think I can see things now. Oh, no, I still can't see the body, but it's okay. We're improving.
Yeah, I can see the evidence and things like that, but I haven't been able to touch any of the body of any of my any of the reports.
Luckily, I've stumbled into an investigation that is not the most time sensitive. In fact, we kind of have to sit and wait for her to fuck up. So this is great.
Yeah, you have a few days to just kind of wait for her to start using shit.
This reframes everything, since now it's not illegal exhumation. She's not dead. We thought we were going for that, but it's gonna be really awkward if someone gets found with the casings for this and gets charged with first-degree murder.
Yeah, that would be kind of awkward.
Yep.
If you fake your own death to get out of a court case,
Yep.
would that just be like felony obstruction?
I guess.
Uh,
But it's a tough one too because we don't know if she faked her own death. If that makes sense. According
Or if
to
somebody
what I've,
else faked her
it's good to
death?
see you.
Yeah, that's the messy part. Is she was shot. That we know. So she might just be in a coma. She might be completely unresponsive and just kidnapped.
Was she really shot, or was it like a movie blood bag kind of deal?
She, as far as I'm aware, was actually shot. The doctor vouched to that the reason they kidnapped her was to save her life after she had been shot all those times. And Belle later went and actually found the scene hours later. So we have the casings and blood was found.
Okay.
So it does seem like she was hurt and almost died. Which is extra worrying that her body was stolen because now she could die if she doesn't get the care she needs.
Yes, which would mean that they are most likely guilty of murder or manslaughter,
absolutely.
accomplice to murder.
If she dies in their custody because they broke her out of this, then it just gets even worse.
What, 3 or 4 units that are interested in it?
I have an EMS member of command asking if we give ride-alongs.
Well, we don't really.
We don't do patrol.
We don't really patrol.
We don't. Yeah. They could come stand here.
Well, they not really because they'd be privy to very sensitive
we'd be
information.
saying way too
so
many things, but it doesn't really have the same effect as a ride along. Just standing.
that's a simple
If
question.
they could stand here and watch us look at a tablet. But I mean, there's nothing that says that we can't do ride-alongs, but we just don't because like we deal with so much like sensitive stuff.
Okay.
And honestly, like we would be way more willing to take DOC on ride-alongs over EMS.
Yeah. I'm going to respond saying that's a simple question to a complicated answer. I said, generally speaking, we don't usually do that because obviously our work is hypersensitive. But if there's a day I can, I'll let you know, which will never be existing.
Yeah, that works.
No, probably not. But yeah.
Hello. You okay? Oh.
He'll do typical
Okay.
patrol, not to be of reasons to be in
Congrats.
specific reasons in an area. Is she around? She is around.
276 latest cash exchange. We got any available units?
Oh, okay.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you, Lyric. That would be sweet.
Didn't you guys just like crowdfund your interceptors like in the department?
That's all you need to say. Hey, Verb.
Exactly.
All right, I heard one unit call out. If we could get at least one more, we could probably at least chase this. 200's on scene. I got a tan and color 4-door Karuma, I think this is.
35376.
A firm.
Oh, what happened with the MDT?
200's gonna wait a little bit
Ooh, okay.
for units to arrive.
Guys, if you reset your MDT, there's a new feature.
Oh my god.
What's the feature?
I don't know.
I'm looking. Going.
Is
through
it
reset.
more than 5 tabs?
God,
Probably
I wish.
not.
The amount of times I run out of space.
A firm. 200's gonna be.
I'm just
for MDT reset.
Start taking pictures and flag
Okay.
that vehicle for me. That'd be great.
Bookmarks, profiles, incident reports, evidence, vehicles? Question mark? No.
Vehicles was already there.
Yeah. Calendar, shared
What's the
reports.
update?
I don't see.
My picture is super still borked. I need to get a new staff picture.
One of the hostage takers does have a firearm. He's gonna be
Oh
wearing
god.
all
Okay.
tan with a black baseball cap. He's probably
Looks
gonna
at Aspen writing. I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
14375. 14375.
Just going through lots of reports. Yeah. Normally I would have you come down here because there's some stuff I want to talk to you about, but I have to go through way too many reports.
Gonna go around the back.
Yeah, that'll work. Actually, I'm off tomorrow. Somebody
That's
might
not
talk to you tomorrow.
allowed.
I'm off tomorrow.
I am also off tomorrow.
Jimmy Frost has been BCSO before.
Actually, I think I'm also.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Astrid, if you're going to be around,
Jimmy
I will make
Frost
efforts.
was the ultimate flopper 7 years
You're
ago.
so nice.
I like working with
I
you,
might
silly goose.
chip away at some paperwork stuff. I know, I love it. It's great. It's so much more fun. As I was driving up to meet Naya, I was literally saying to myself, I wish Spark was around. But I just excited to immediately fill you in.
You could literally call, text, email me, and I maybe have to be picked up from my house, and my hair may be messy.
That is very fair. That's very fair.
And I may not be in uniform. I may not have
I
my
feel
stuff,
like my
but...
MDT looks smaller
It was a
for some reason.
And I may just start walking out like this because I'm very tired, but nonetheless.
Okay. Well, I would talk to you later, Ventura.
Kind of?
Okay. Did you guys just like restart your MDT or did you reset your MDT?
I always reset it.
Can you restart it?
Yeah, did you do UIR or did you do reset MDT?
Oh, just reset.
Yeah.
It's reset MDT, all one word.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, just reset MDT.
Yeah, because that turns it completely off, resets it, it shows the little logo, makes a little sound.
I don't see anything now.
5023.
Ah!
034. Ow.
Alright, I gotta break off the MRPD for 2 seconds. I gotta pick up my FTO.
Okay.
I am going to nap. Bye.
Okay, bye.
What do you mean you're going to nap? Come back here.
Oh, to see if I can see the changes.
Okay. You should be able to see the changes. It's like the bold and strike through and all that at the top of the report.
Oh, yeah, I see that with the big green fucking line. I don't know why I fucking didn't.
Yeah,
okay.
the green line's kind of like annoying, but it's whatever.
I don't think so. I think it's a very clear delineation between like where you can type and where you can't.
I think it's because I've been flashbanging myself for the last 6.5 hours, but that might just be me.
Sounds inappropriate.
But Loki called, said that somebody named
Oh, I like this way
Cookie-
better.
It's like KOOKI, probably Cookie Low, said that Dundee paid her $5,000 to vote on the legislation.
What?
Yeah. I don't have the time to deal with
Do you want me to deal with it now? I can deal with it now. Who is this?
Yeah,
Where is
fuck
she?
it, we can deal with it. What?
Who is this?
Loki said that her name is Cookie. It's Kookie. I assume it's Cookie Low. I don't remember how to spell her last name. But is that Ray coming back?
Cookie Low.
You think I can keep up with this?
She has no phone number.
Possible if it's not upgraded, but I would imagine.
Ray, do you know Cookie?
We can do it as a test run. Have them be
Who?
primary for a little
Cookie, probably Cookie Low.
I've seen the name on Twitter.
Jaden Cookie?
No, probably wouldn't be that one.
Kouki, like Louw or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think I
Loki
seen the name
called
on
me
Twitter.
and said that she told him that Irwin Dundee paid her $5,000 to vote on this whole legislation thing.
Hi, Miss Lowe. This is Marshall Skyler Sparks. How are you?
Well, hey.
Hello, Marshall. How
Y'all
good
have a
you?
good night.
Doing pretty okay. I was curious. I received a report from someone concerning your activity on the polls. I was wondering if I could get some clarifying questions from you if you have the time.
Sure. Is it over the phone?
Yeah, it's gonna be over the phone, unless you wanted me to send it by like I could send it by
That's okay.
pigeon,
We
like
can
one
talk
letter
on-
at a time.
No, we can talk on the phone. I'm racing right now, so yeah, we can talk on the phone.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm gonna. Okay. So supposedly you were paid $5,000 to vote on a very specific legislation. Is that correct?
Take care, Spark. Have a good night.
Am I in trouble?
No, you are not in trouble.
Are they gonna know it's me? Because then I'm gonna die.
We can
and then you got definitely corrupted.
Why would that be?
If
what?
if they know that I snitched, then I'm dead.
Yeah. So let me be utterly clear. First and foremost, I'm not going. We have the ability legally to seal names concerning that factor. So, and furthermore, if you very much do not want to even have your name sealed in the report, we can literally just not
I want it to
write
be
it down.
Jane Doe. Jane Doe. Yes, 5K.
Okay. Yeah. So who paid you 5K?
Dundee.
Okay, and you're familiar with him?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. What did he say when he gave you the cash?
He said, I can give you, because I was selling myself for money, and he was like, you know what? I can give you 5K if you vote yes. I said, okay.
And so you said they paid you 5K, and then you just went and voted.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not arresting you for that. You know how shitty it would be if I was like, haha, I got you, and then I arrested you for taking the money and vote. That would be a really shitty situation. So no.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, it would be very, very bad. Okay. Did you see them paying anyone else for any reason?
No.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. You enjoy your race. Just don't hit anybody, okay? Like street racing is fun, but just don't run anyone over.
I think I killed a dog or two, but it'll be okay.
Okay. All right, Cookie. You stay safe. Just
you too.
Bye.
Bye.
This lady literally says, "I'm street racing right now. I don't know if I can come to your office and make a statement."
Oh. Yep, that sounds like Cookie.
Yeah, she's really afraid of making a statement because obviously at the end of the day, if he appeals that, and one, they have to face their accusers even for a sealed statement. Two, apparently no one else was paid.
Just her was paid.
Yeah, as far as she is aware, just her was paid. Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to do.
Yeah,
Much
she
with
was
it.
she was
We'll
selling
just keep
herself
an eye out for it.
for what?
Just keep an eye out if he does it again. She doesn't want to say anything. That's
I mean, at that
not
point,
ideal.
there's just no leniency for him doing it at the polls.
No, yeah.
Because she's right. At the end of the day, if we could arrest him for it, get him on the charge, put him in for, I don't know, 75 months, couple $1,000s. That puts her life at risk. Because if she was the only one that got paid, then he'll know, even if it's sealed.
He does seem insane.
Oh yes, he is very unhinged.
I have a headache.
Welcome to the club.
I want to stress sleep for 18 hours.
I feel that.
Okay.
I've got like an inactivity stress where like there's so much that I want to chip away at, but I
Take a nap.
can't.
MDT has a facelift with mechanism change. Hopefully, work better.
It's going great. It's great. Oh, earlier when I was looking through reports when the MDT did function, I found where they subpoenaed Aaliyah's phone records in the past, and I mean, as far as we know, she might have access to those phone numbers still, so we could subpoena anything confined attached to her. We could throw those in there.
I gotta look in the evidence locker really quick.
Oh yeah.
What is this fucking weird white drop down thing?
I can't see the new changes, so I don't know. I'm gonna nap.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna call Trig. Okay. This might be like a... What's this drink?
Eric?
Hi, Eric, our Captain Trig. This is Marshal Skyler Sparks. How are you?
Hello.
I was curious about the MDT thing. On certain profiles and reports, there's just like a big white bar, and if I tap that, it like has a drop-down menu. Is that a me issue, or is that like a feature that I'm just missing?
Do you have the facelift?
I believe I do.
At the top bar, do you have like is there a top bar?
I can send you a picture.
Like, okay, I'm currently parallel in a unit.
Oh my
but,
god, I had no idea. Okay, sorry about that, Captain.
If you
have more
text,
IFACs
please,
for
I'm
you?
Eric, not Captain.
It's a habit.
It's all right. Please text me the report you're having issues with.
Okay. Yep, I'll text it to you. Thank you so much, Captain. Eric.
No worries. Eric, thank you.
Good luck with your parallel. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
This is literally like I'm currently paralleling. ERIKTRYGG. TRYGG. Eric Trig, Captain LSP. Wait, where did you take my lark? You know what? I'm not. Okay. What is stress sleep the most relatable thing in this stream, to be honest? Yeah, it's not the heavy gunshots. We're gonna reset MDT. Unloaded DLC Nike General Choppa. See if that fixes it. The silence is killing me. So just like, oh, never mind. So maybe that was just like a weird, maybe I had to reset it twice? It's loading really well. Like, really fucking well.
I've got this. I'm gonna do it. Be right back.
Uncovered a path investigation. If you could be a client in danger of that, then do it. Is not. Okay. That's the shitty part of like waiting on people. For like, sorry, I'm thinking in like 7 different things. So, okay, so let's go over a case board. Okay, so we have the alien thing. Marshal case board. We have our task list. Your brain has many tabs open, I get it. Yeah, basically, I'm trying to reorganize. Because having everything happen all at once, while that's very, very fun, it also is still, like, slightly stressful. See, it's not. Marshal report, Marshal report, Marshal. Okay, it's just me. Thank you for endeavoring to be a clean, good civilian. Okay, we're gonna take a short nap. I'm gonna take a short shower. I'm gonna clock out and just chill in the women's only bathroom.
Okay.
All right. Let me get tagged in. Oh, a purple thing. Okay. Pure mode level from 0 to 1. I don't think there's anything I'd believe less than the cry from Dundee. Right now. We need to prioritize because the crew market thing is going to be stopped for a hot minute. Because we're just waiting on subpoenas. Oh, our Lee went to bed. Or Lee logged out. Oh, for whatever reason. For his own thing. So we... maybe I'll just steal Lark. We check to see how many units are on duty. See if we can get somebody, because it's in-game, it's nighttime, which will be okay to hide the drone. I'm gonna see if we can because they're active. So we'll see if we can go everybody. The place that we went to with McNulty the other night, with a drone, was a pretty good spot, and I'm kind of tempted to do that spot again because I don't think we were made. But we're gonna need at least 3 units to cover us. 1 unit, well, I guess two, at least 2 other units to cover us. I wonder why it has to verify songs every time. Like, I don't know anything about coding, so I'm curious. As a side note, I think both my roommates are streaming. Where's our group chat? Oh, maybe she's not. Okay, she's not streaming anymore. Okay, so it's just me and one other person. I can't think of this stuff without thinking of the wingman. Think he was doing it right before reset. It was so funny. It was genuinely so funny. I had a lot of fun that night. That was a good time. We have just about 3 hours, and then we're gonna go play games with some people. I'm taking you guys with me. I know Tofu's joining. I don't know if anyone else is joining though. I wanted to do spooky games, but Tofu's talking about doing golf with friends, and I don't know if I have golf with friends, but I'll check really quick. You forgot if golf with friends existed? I actually have never played it, but I know it's a really common like on-stream game to kind of fuck around with. Walls? 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 There we go. Quite literally 3 years ago. There's some LSP. What? Why is she down? Why is she down all the way at the docks? Oh no. Let me clock out. I might have to hard like reset it again. Well, that's good. I'm glad that Highwater's on duty. Hello.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Having the roughest time with dispatch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing
Okay.
Took a nap for a second, but maybe I can see things now. Oh my god, I see it. Oh.
Yeah, I was also unfortunately having issues. Also, I see a ton of officers on duty and locations of the. Wait, did we get our blips fixed?
Oh.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
a ton of officers.
Sign back on, and I also see them.
Like, some of my dispatches... Huh. I mean, it's good.
This is very good.
Okay, I can see all of the... Was it Warlord standing his ground? What is this?
I believe Pred is the warlord. There is also no information.
Yeah, they're typing it apparently. I need to set a priority on what I'm doing. Cause I'm basically two of my
Yeah.
investigations are fucking locked right now.
Yeah, the crib market one is just document every day, and that's it. There's nothing you can really do while you wait, which is tragic.
Yeah. Then I have Galaga had a drone stolen. I put out a subpoena to get confirmation on that person, but that hasn't been reviewed yet. I actually really like this update. I mean, it's like, at least on the surface, the quality of life is a lot higher.
Yes, absolutely. It's a good start. They also in the 3.1s mentioned that things might run better, which would truly be a huge change.
That is a
Be
huge
amazing.
thing, yeah.
We need that.
Yeah, very much so. Okay, so investigations docket pending conclusion. Okay. So our current 14375. 14375. 4375, which is Alia Court Murder. Oh, I haven't heard this one in a while. Speaking of which, all right, I'm texting this girl. If you ever want to get coffee, let me know. I wonder if she'll get what I'm telling her. Probably not.
It's worth a try.
It's worth a try.
Coffee's nice.
Okay, 14375. Okay, so I did the phone subpoena. Now we definitely have to put a delay on it. Like 100% we have to put the delay on.
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna request as high as we can get.
For 20 days.
Yeah. This is chaos.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't think they would have any reason to believe we're onto them right now. So we keep it that way.
Did you do alias phone records?
What was that?
Did you do alias phone records?
I'm working on that now. That was my intention today, but of course, I have not been able to use the MDT until now. But I'm adding the other phone number that I found, so that's good. It gave me enough time to find that.
So what I would do, where it says dates, I would put the whatever 30 days to current. So whenever they pull the records, hopefully they pull it through current to see if anyone has texted her.
Sure, perfect.
If you need help on the articulation for those dates, let me know.
Perfect. Okay.
I fucking love coffee. I literally have a cup of coffee next to me.
Have you take a look at it?
Okay, so the Alia Court Murder, and I'm gonna investigate this fucking thing with Lee. It pisses me off that they're just like, so I skimmed through old cases, and the case they're talking about with whoever this Mr. K is well before the Constitution.
No, you're not wrong.
Like,
the thing with it functioning as precedent is that it may essentially socially function as a precedent, right? Some people might assume that that is how it functions because it was determined to be that, but it
Mhm.
is not an actual legal precedent. It can absolutely be changed.
Though there's nothing to change.
I mean socially, right? If everyone knows it was a certain way, it's likely been trained that way. And so judges might even agree or disagree. Who knows? If all of the judges felt like that was the right determination, then then it is. But it's not an actual legal precedent, so we can try again.
Just seeing what the fuck is in that brown bag. Okay.
A lot of food.
It's a blueprint that's been chilling there since. Yeah.
It's not a lockpick blueprint. Like Miguel Elmirian said, he would suck dick for.
Yeah. Yeah. Good for them. Proud of them.
I don't have one of those, so I'm okay.
I would rather die. What was it called? Oh, fuck me. I accidentally basically closed the tab with my stupid thing. Okay. Task list. St. Marshal Park. I've never tried it mostly because I've never had coffee. I expecting I'd be alone, but someone hasn't tried. Someone else hasn't tried it, which is kind of rare nowadays. But you know, if it ends up not like leaning into what you're looking for, then that's what you don't lean into. One 0 3 4 0. I just have an interesting coffee, so I never tried it. Plus, it had a very sensitive smell as a kid, so the smell of coffee was strong and it was off putting. My partner loves the smell of petrol. She's a car girly, but she loves the smell of petrol. And so, like, for me, I can't fucking stand it. So I absolutely understand with like a smell like being completely off-putting for a bunch of stuff. Officers involved. Really. Are you working on anything particular right now? Like, are you handling the alien thing?
Just the subpoena right now, yeah.
10-4, okay.
Yeah. But if you need anything, let me know. This
will,
one isn't the most time sensitive, at least.
I just I
think
made
it is
a
and isn't, yeah.
I made a Marshal report for the lack of PD response. I was just gonna get you to put your statement in. It's
Ooh,
not
good shit.
crucial.
Yeah, I will absolutely do that. Yep, that was pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Ongoing case with Marshal Ray Lee when a significant 23 number of shots fired calls popped off at the Bay City Avenue Bank. There was a coffee pole. You missed it. It's okay, War Machine. Hello, ma'am. Can I help you with anything, ma'am?
Hello? What?
Hello. Yeah, I was asking if you need help with anything.
Oh, I was just looking at the snacks here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know what to get, but then I realized I already had some halloumi fries from earlier on me still.
Nice.
So.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, please let us know. We're right through the window, okay?
Okay, are you working on anything crazy?
I'm sorry, what was your name?
Savannah Wells?
Oh, hey! Hey, Savannah.
Hi.
I can't...
Well, I mean, it's just a yes or no question, really.
I will say that what I am currently working on is complicated.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. Are you off duty?
Yeah, I'm off duty. I thought I'd stop by and say hello before I
Hi.
went home and see what you're up to. I have a bunch of food if you need some.
Don't take it for you. Like, enjoy the food. Enjoy your evening.
I actually have a lot of food on me.
Why?
They gave me a lot. So here, there's
Oh my
some of
god.
that. Yeah.
What is in this?
And a lot of stuff. It's good. It's pretty good.
Okay.
But I went to I don't remember what the place is called. And they're like, yeah, well, I gave you some extra because EMS are great. And I'm like, okay, thanks.
EMS
and
are
they gave
great.
me like 6 dishes, like 6 combos.
Just like a total of just like they just gave you
I'm like, this
a
is
bonus
too
of like a
much.
couple $1,000s
Yeah,
there.
that's great. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna turn it down, but geez. Yeah, I know. I was just kind of bored, so I thought I'd say hi before I took off. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hi.
And this is my ride-along outfit. I got this handy-dandy vest just in case, I somehow end up in a car.
Just ends up in the car.
Just ends up
Yeah.
doing a Marshal ride-along. Oops, oops. Sometimes.
Just a casual. I pull up with
Yeah,
a.
sometimes just it happens.
You just want me to pull up with an unmarked vehicle and toss you in the back.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, didn't I ride in your Scout before, or is that just wishful thinking? I like Scouts.
Yeah, you can ride my Scout anytime, as long as I'm not going to a heavy active scene or anything.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. How was your shift?
It wasn't too busy. I took out a bunch of trainees. It was an oops all trainees kind of day. But not very much happened. So I didn't want to just throw SOPs at them all day. I just wanted them to get their feet wet.
Just like.
And I think we did that.
What do you do for a critical care patient, and what medicines can you use?
I mean, there was nothing super critical. I mean, the only thing that we thought would be like a big scene was the place down by Burger Shot that we went to. But that was just 2 47s. Like there was not many.
Someone's taking pictures.
It was chill. It was a chill
Good.
day in comparison to some other shifts I've had.
I'm glad. You deserve it. your job and a lot of other first responders are. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard you on radio and then Voss interrupted you, I was a little pissed. He just talked over you. Was like, "Well, we have a 47 up here," and we're like, "Bro, we got a shootout."
Well, I thought I was going into an MCI because I wasn't really paying attention to radio, and
Sure.
then the other medic on duty was like, "Hey, we gotta go. We need more than one ambulance." I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I already knew because Jack had said that the guy's his 95 had like a fucked up leg. I was like, okay, well you can just put him in the back of the car and get him to the hospital. No biggie. He's not dying. But Jack is pretty bad about just not calling EMS in general, so I tried to be as respectful as I can. I want to encourage those people to call EMS.
That way you can actually, one, be able to help people, and two, ensure that they're getting the proper care. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Jack, there's a few officers that are just that just bypass EMS or like just assume that we're not on duty.
They can just look at
I had
dispatch.
a conversation. Exactly. I had a conversation with one, and not like at the hospital in uniform with ambulances, and not but 5 minutes later, I caught them trying to almost self-transport a Bravo. I'm like, we were just talking. Oh, I didn't know there was EMS on duty. Bullshit. Bullshit. We were just talking.
That's so exceptionally frustrating. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Everybody gets the help that they need in the end. I'm really just a taxi anyway.
Okay, you know that's damn not true. That's
No,
damn well not true.
I'm pretty much I patch people up and then I take them to the hospital. I'm a very experienced Uber driver.
Very experienced asterisk is actively medically trained.
I'm just a medical goober. Easy.
The goober part, I believe.
Yep, that's me.
Hello.
You know,
hello, sir.
Hello.
Marshal Skyler Sparks. How can I help?
Oh, it's Ventura. How's it going?
Oh, you are hella off duty.
I got a question, Sparks.
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like my SIM card's gonna get stolen because they think I'm corrupt because I'm having sex with a felon. So they want to look through my SIM to see what's on it. Can I make a bait SIM with a bunch of fake shit on it that they can run with if they need to steal off me?
That is not a conversation for right here. Give me a second, lovely. Okay.
Yeah, let me walk out of this room.
Yeah,
it's okay.
no, it's give me a second. I think Daisy's back here.
Hey, Daisy.
Hey, you can't just walk in off duty. Okay.
What?
I didn't let him in. He just snuck through the doors.
Hey.
Okay. Hi. I'm gonna go keep.
Hey.
I'm gonna keep flirting with this girl now. She can answer your questions.
Oh, you trying to?
Aren't you engaged?
Yep.
Hey.
Anyway, that's solved.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, if I could tell you about my day.
Yeah, no, Dundee was. So I went to pick up Loki because he Bravo, and apparently he had been there for 20 minutes.
Oh
I
my
didn't know that.
god!
He said he was there for 20 minutes, but like, I was on duty, and then I had popped, came back on duty, and he Bravoed. So I don't know how long he actually Bravoed. I only saw one.
Right.
But Dundee followed us there, and he's like screaming some shit about how you trust Ventura. Ventura's like a crooked cop. I'm like, sure, dude. What do you know?
This is a man that's actively saying, fuck all of the cops, don't trust them, everything is terrible.
Yeah, like, okay, first of all, you're not a cop, and then Dundee's like, well, I haven't seen Bones. What has Bones done? I'm like, okay, where does Bones operate? Where do you operate? You're not gonna see him. You're down here in like the spooky, and he's up there in the north. You're not gonna see him.
This looks like this is about to get a lot crazier. Are we coming into the
but
list?
that's just, you know. Who's the blonde guy?
I don't know who either of these
Dakota?
people are.
Oh, the other one's
There's
it's either Cassidy or
another
Bravo, I don't
2
remember.
units responding. Another 2 officers in the unit responding.
Yeah, the one's a cop. That one's a cop.
Hello, gentlemen. Marshal Skyler Sparks, how can I help?
Hey, how's it going?
You're gonna have to talk to the sheriff.
I'm not sure.
I just walked in here to say what's up, see what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
there any
also saying
reason?
what's up, Pezza?
Can I help you
What's
guys?
everybody doing?
I can leave if you want.
No,
It's
dude.
just
I mean, if you
saying
guys
what's up.
have any legitimate reason to be here,
Alright.
I'd like to be able to help. Otherwise, I don't know why else you would be here.
Just to say what's up.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hey,
Absolute
what's
pleasure.
going on, Bones?
What's up, Bobby? Oh,
Sir,
I was
can I
waiting for
help you?
Ventura. Actually, that's what I'm waiting on.
Yo, Bones just put a gun to my head and made me vote no.
Search me.
The hell?
Search me, please.
Okay. Okay. If you guys
Please
don't have a
search me.
legitimate reason to be in the office, or you guys are just gonna fuck around, please leave.
Okay.
Is she talking to me or you, Bones?
Thank you so much.
Hey,
Bones, I think she's talking to you, dumbass.
I'm talking to everyone unless they have a legitimate reason to be in the office.
Question?
Yeah, sure. Go
Is
for it,
Ventura
Sheriff.
here?
Ventura.
Oh, he's in the back. Okay, so I gotta be here. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Ventura.
You want to come out?
Yeah, I mean we're waiting
Daisy
on
says
you,
hi.
and they don't want us here.
Yeah, they just
I
kicked
didn't.
us out.
That's literally not what I said.
No, she's trying to riz out front.
Okay. I got
That's
the wrong
also
thing.
not
I got the
what
wrong
I'm
message.
saying.
Yeah. I think
the wrong
there's just
message.
a lot of people.
I need you guys to understand what I'm. Okay.
I got what you're saying.
I'm just trolling. I'm sorry.
I just got the wrong
There's
message.
Bad vibes in here, Bones. I'm gonna wait outside.
Oh.
There's
I'll,
not bad
I'll
vibes.
come out,
We
but
just
I'm
got
locked
the
in
wrong.
here. Can I get let out, Astrid, please?
Oh, really? We just
Oh,
got the
yes,
wrong
of
message?
course.
I think we did.
Okay, okay. So what's the right message? I'm kind of slow.
I don't know.
Well, if you guys have no legitimate reason to be here, then you leave. Otherwise, how can we help? Like this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to talk to Daisy real quick,
Just
but we're
talk
gonna go.
with you.
Daisy, I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
All
Have
right.
a great day.
Bye.
Have a great day,
Bye.
gentlemen. Stay safe.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, field director, there were 8 people that walked in. One of them wearing a chain, full mask, and cardboard armor. So that's why I said what I said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
what they're doing.
I don't know either. I'm just. Okay.
Nice hat.
You want to come say hi, Savannah?
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Astrid Lark. I like your
Astrid?
glasses.
Yeah, she's my unofficial
Thank you.
like
They're pretty funky.
like partner
We're like
buddy.
twins, but not twins.
Yeah.
I'm Daisy Dukakis. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Daisy Dukakis. My name is Savannah Wells. I'm an EMS. I just thought I just was leaving work and I thought I'd come say hello. I just dropped off some food with Skyler and I was just gonna head home probably, but also just saying hello and introducing myself.
Oh wow.
Nice to meet you.
They normally don't have like fully armored random people coming in that have legitimate.
Yeah, no. It was crazy timing. I just came in to say hi and then it was a whole thing and then I'm like, okay, and then they left. I'm like, should I stay? I don't know.
It's more of like a lobby, but yeah.
I'm going back to my suffering, but it was
All
nice
right,
to meet
enjoy
you,
your
Skylar.
suffering.
Okay. All right, don't suffer too long. It's
I'm
not
gonna
good
go
for your
suffer with
health.
her.
All right, you enjoy your
To
suffering.
it.
Oh my god. Is it really just all suffering being a marshal?
That's any first responder. You're aware of this. You're a
That's
first
true.
You're
No,
a first responder.
real. No, I get it. You know, technically I'm a second responder, I think.
What would that be?
The
second
first
responder?
responder would be the person that calls it in.
No, I mean you are by definition a first responder.
Yeah, but they're responding first. I can't respond unless they don't tell me. I'm a second responder.
What?
What? What do you mean? If I were to roll up on someone being hurt, I would be a first responder because I'm
Right.
the first on scene.
Sure.
Right? But if I'm off duty or not EMS, I would call EMS and they would be the second to respond.
I mean, and I guess in a technical weird sort of
Yes.
circumstance. Sure.
I'm right. I am right.
Oh, you're one of those kind of girls, right? That like to be right all
Yep.
the time.
No, I just am. It's just logic.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
logical.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes, you know that, right? That maybe sometimes the things don't
You
necessarily
know,
meet
I
your
wouldn't know what that's
expectations.
like. Maybe, but I don't know.
So what's your plan for the evening? You just gonna rest?
Maybe, I don't know. Probably. That's a good idea, I think.
Yeah?
It's been a long day. I had a really long shift. It was super slow. But it just took it out of me, you know?
No, I completely Where the fuck is that?
I took 2 trainees, and it
Okay.
was just ugh. They both didn't really know what they were doing, but I just let them cook. I'm a big let them cooker.
Yeah, big let 'em cooker, huh?
Yep. I kind of just want to see what they could do. I just want them to do it. Don't be afraid of doing something wrong, unless you're gonna kill somebody, and then I'll stop you.
Well, yeah,
but-
obviously.
Yep.
I think that's a big thing. If people forget, like, a cadet phase, a trainee phase, a rookie phase is all about making
Yeah,
those
make mistakes.
learn from them, grow from them, become a better person, better officer, better
Yeah.
medic, things like that.
Yeah, one of my trainees is like, "Oh my gosh, like I screwed up on dispatch." And it's like, first of all, nobody fucking cares. Like literally, no one cares. I screw up on dispatch all the time.
And no one's gonna pay attention unless it's super major,
Yeah.
and even then,
Yeah.
people are just gonna be like, "Oh, they fucked up." We all fuck up. We still fuck up.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's not like we're giving active pursuit comms, so it's not a big deal. We just got to like relax and just it's pretty much we're on our way to a call, we're on our way
Where
back
is
from a
it?
call.
Where's the
The only time it
song?
ever gets funky is when we're calling for 78s. Or 77s, I guess, for that matter.
We'll just
Yeah.
put on Fletcher. That works out.
Well, I just came to yap.
You're welcome to yap. I just don't want to
Yeah,
keep
I'm
you
a
from
really big
anything unless it's very
yapper.
important.
No, it's I yapped at the receptionist desk at Mr. PD for probably 45 minutes yesterday.
Mr. PD.
Yeah, it's Mr. PD.
MR period PD, huh?
Yes, Mission Row dot Police Department, Mr. PD.
I'm never calling it anything else except for that ever
Good.
again. And now you're gonna be
Good.
stuck in my brain rent free. How dare you?
Oh, dang, that sucks. Yeah, I call him Mr.
Yeah.
PD. There was just a bunch of like cadets or whatever at the counter, and they weren't doing anything. They didn't have an FTO, so I just went and bothered them for an hour and just yapped. Oh, here's my
About
latest
what?
yap. Okay.
Okay.
Here's
tell
my
me.
latest yap.
Tell me.
Because
Tell me.
I was mid yap to Charlotte when I was walking in, and then they were standing there. So
Okay.
I'm like, you guys are just involved in the conversation now because I said so.
Mm-hmm.
So I am within EMS. There's a mountain rescue department. This department was operational at one point, and I became an FTI within it. There was a leader, like there was a head of the department, but they ended up leaving EMS, so there hasn't been a head. And everybody else in mountain rescue was quit, except for me and one other guy. He's certed, but I'm an instructor, so I'm the only instructor. I'm the highest ranking. I think command has wanted me to take over the department for a while, because who else is going to do it? And I didn't want to. I said I didn't want to. I don't care. That sounds like too much work. But then I also said to command, what difference is it? You know, like I'm already doing what I do as an instructor, so it doesn't make much difference if I'm the lead. But that was like me trying to make my case for not being the lead. And now I'm like, well, I feel like I'm just going to become the lead, and I don't want to be. I feel like it's just going to happen. It's out of my control. But I wouldn't be against it. I have ideas.
What kind of ideas?
I think we should just get rid of mountain rescue, and we should have search and rescue, because I think we can incorporate the new helicopter that we have with and I don't want to fly at all, but I think that we could have.
Wait, you can
someone in
fly?
my flight. Well, I don't want to.
Well, sure, but you can fly.
I technically, I guess I could.
But you just
have
don't
a
like it.
helicopter, but I'm afraid of helicopters, so no, thank you.
You know what? That's fair. Okay, continue.
But I could do the rescue part with the car.
Sparks being like,
Scout
take
that
me
we
in the
have.
air, people
Now,
shy.
I prefer the scout, but we have the car that we use for that.
Right.
And so it'd be search and rescue. So search would be in the air, and then rescue would be where I would come in with whatever.
Right.
Vehicle.
It's very self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Very clearly
Yeah,
self-explanatory.
and command doesn't really want to just give a helicopter to everybody give the cert to everybody that you could just fly. No, they want to have within reason. And so I guess there's going to be rangers or something within the PD or maybe. So I'm like, well, shit, should I talk to them and figure out what we can do?
I think I would
But
be.
then I'm like, damn, that sounds like something a department lead would do. Fuck me, dude. That sounds like work.
Aren't you
What a
command?
drag. I'm paramedic. So a paramedic is like a senior officer, right? I can give people some basic punishments and send people off duty. I'm a shift lead, but I'm not command.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm close to it.
Gotcha. So you're
But keep
basically
it up,
just
I'm probably gonna be command, and ugh.
Is that something you want in the end?
I don't, maybe. I think I'd be good at it. I think I'm a good leader. But also, we just never see command anyways. I haven't seen some of my command in months, dude. Months.
Like, actually months. Like not even like an
Yeah,
exaggeration.
and they get promoted somehow.
You haven't worked in 3 weeks, but we're promoting you. Here's an extra
No,
bar.
more like 3 months. I haven't seen some, like, there was a guy who we had as a lieutenant, and then I hadn't seen him in freaking months, but apparently he does stuff, and so, like, straight up, he hasn't been on duty, real, and now he's a captain. I don't understand how that works, but whatever. What do I know? Politics are crazy, man.
I mean, every
Politics are
aspect, I mean,
crazy.
every job, and every
Yeah.
standard of the word.
But at least you see, like, Peters and Moss. Like, say what you want about him, at least you see them. A Haley Maxwell, Sky Faye. You see these people. They're on duty. They respond to shit. Oh. Hello.
Hello, can you take your mask off, please? Okay,
Hey.
I'll need you to leave then if you don't mind. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Can I put my mouse back on?
Yeah, you can put your mask back on. I identified you.
I mean, I'm pretty.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
You know, every time I come down to the marshal's office, there's always some spooky person lurking. There was some crazy lady in a mask the other day, and it was super foggy outside, and so it was just really scary. And I got here because there was 52s, and Cherry Pie was like dying or something. But
Sure.
then Viv Gray said that she would work at Sherry's brothel, and then Sherry came back to life. It was great.
That
It was a
seems
Christmas miracle. It was
seems like she learned how
beautiful.
to slow her heart rate down just to be dramatic, is what it
Mhm.
sounds like.
Yeah, that sounds like something Sherry would do, to be real.
I don't know who that is, but I'm just
One
gonna
of
try
the
to see.
clerks.
I don't know, man. It's so funny.
One of the county clerks, I think.
I'm being called by absolutely a crimer. Why is this? I don't know who this is. It just says Eve, absolutely a crimer. Marshall Sparks.
Hi, it's Evie. Are you a lawyer?
Evie. Well, I'm a marshal.
What's a marshal?
I'm the police of the police. Essentially, I'm the ultimate law authority, or I'm part of the ultimate law authority.
Oh, I'm trying to speak to LSPD command, and they're just ignoring my 311s.
Okay. What about?
I'm having to flee from traffic stops, but I'm scared for my life.
Okay.
Because Mr. Bobby Charles and Cadet Frozo or something are threatening to kill me. Oh, it's not Bobby, but whatever the fucking cadet name is there witnessing it. And so is a senior officer who apparently was too busy eating his burger to notice what was going on. That's what he said.
A senior officer was too busy eating his burger to figure out why you have multiple threats from the same officers concerning a situation. Okay, well, you have my number. I have your number. Give me...
I'm probably going to have a warrant put out now because I fled from the traffic stop because obviously I was scared for my life.
Okay, right.
And I'm trying to speak to my command member. I've asked 2 times now and no one's answering.
Well, you're talking to the right person. While I'm not an attorney, you are talking to a San Andreas State Marshal. If you want to text me what happened, that way I have your written statement on the situation, Miss Evie. I will investigate it. You said it was Bobby and some cadet. Do you remember the cadet's name?
The cadet was actually respectful. Like he must have heard what Bobby said. I don't think he did because he walked back to the car to check my details. But Bobby came out and he was one who was threatening me.
Okay.
The thing is, if you look at my record, I literally have no criminal record. There's no reason for him to be using foul language at me, threatening to kill me. And it's like, hello? Just for a speeding ticket?
Yeah, that sounds kind of wild. If you don't mind, just text me your state ID. And text me your statement. Give me as much detail as you can concerning what Mr. Charles or Officer Charles said, what the cadet said. That way I can try to investigate it, and I'll see what I can do and try to give you a call in a day or two. Okay? Just try to stay safe.
Will do. And
if they pull you over, you get arrested or anything, just try to reach out to the marshals concerning the situation. That way we can have someone come down if you are arrested, to the cells to have a conversation with you and the
Oh,
officers.
he just said to set the second traffic stop. Oh, it's you again. I'm gonna stack your charge and arrest you. He pulled a baton and said he's gonna pull me out the car.
Sure. Okay. Well, just try to stay safe. Let me see what I can do about the investigation. Just remember that the more you unfortunately flee the situation, the more charges that might be pressed against you. The best option, if they're not going to be exceptionally violent, if they're just kind officers, they're just doing their job, my recommendation would be for you just to comply, call a lawyer, and have you and the lawyer figure out the situation.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna fucking flee from a speeding ticket, but when the officer comes to my window and pulls a baton out and says he's gonna kill me and threatens to pull me out the car, I'm gonna flee. I'm sorry, but I am.
Right. No, and that's kind of something with the reasonable expectation when dealing with law enforcement, right? Is like if it's going to be so exceptionally violent, then at some point, then you don't necessarily have to listen to law enforcement orders. But if it's a reasonable request that isn't going to be breaking the law, like obviously if a cop has a gun pointed to your head and they're like, "Do this line of coke right now," then you don't really have to do that line of coke, but you probably will get shot because it sounds like they're insane. But
yeah,
so just stay safe, Miss Evie. Send me your details of the message, or sorry, not message. Send me details in a text message, as much as you can concerning the situation with the officer and them threatening to hurt you, and let me see what I can do. Okay.
All right, I will do as soon as I'm safe. I need to change my identity because I'm actually scared. So.
Oh, okay. All right, Miss Evie. We'll see what we can do on our end. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries. You have a good
Good
one.
morning.
That actually seems like a legitimate complaint.
Yeah, it's the person that fled from the 38. I remember. I was listening to radio. And then they 311'd afterwards.
Yeah. She says she's trying to been getting the hold.
Maybe don't flee from a 38. Oh.
Or
whatever it was. 30 something traffic
yeah,
stop.
38.
Whatever
The
that
traffic
is.
stop is a 38
Okay,
in
I
San
was
Andreas.
right.
Yeah, you got this. You're a smart cookie.
Yeah, I could be a cop. I did get an offer to BCSO. I don't know how real it was. Just somebody said I should join BCSO.
It was about paperwork stream. It has nothing to do with
I don't
paperwork.
like
Chat.
guns,
It was supposed to be
though. I
paperwork.
didn't have the heart to tell them that. I said that I would be a liability in shootouts.
How would you be a liability?
Well, because I don't like shooting. Like,
That's
ew.
fair.
And then they said, well,
Mhm.
then you can just be a marshal. And I'm like, ew, no, I'd rather shoot somebody than go to court.
You know we don't always go to court, right?
I don't want to do that. That freaks me out.
Okay.
I was called as a witness once, and I was scared.
If you're ever called as a witness again, just call me.
Hey, it was a long time ago. It was Samantha Morningstar needed me as a witness. Samantha Morningstar was a lawyer or something. And back before, I don't know, they're like a criminal now, I think. But, like, yeah, they were
Can I
doing
edit
this
the
whole lawyer
contact?
thing, and I was
can't.
apparently an expert witness because I was an EMS ride along at the time, and they needed, I don't know, whatever. It was scary. I don't know. I've never been to court before. I don't know what to do.
You
I
take a
didn't get
breath.
coached or
You take a
anything.
breath. You get prepared. And if the lawyer is going to sit there and should help you prepare for court, give you an idea of the questions
They
they're going to
did
be asked,
not.
etc. Yeah, which is a
Absolutely no,
problem.
I
Which
knew
is a problem of
nothing.
itself. So.
I never had to I've never been called to the stand before. I've never done anything wrong in my life except for that one time.
Well, what was that one time?
Well, the one time, because I've lived in the city a long time, my friend invited me to this thing, and there was a fast car that he wanted, so he wanted to steal it, and so he ended up stealing this fast car, and I was in a getaway car, and he was a really good driver, and we drove around for a really long time, and then we ended up getting fully spiked by the police, and then the chase kept going for another 15 minutes, and then the cops were freaking out because the chase kept going on even though we had no tires. And then they just got really mad and just started like getting really aggressive and pitting us just because we weren't being aggressive at all. They were just being a better driver, and they didn't like that. Their feelings got hurt. Anyway, I got arrested.
How long ago was this?
Like 7 years ago.
Okay, it doesn't even matter.
It matters to me.
Okay,
Okay, I've
you're
reformed my
right.
life.
You're
That was a
right.
long time ago.
You're right.
That's not me anymore. That's not who I am.
I'm glad you stopped doing crime. That's very good of you.
Yeah, I'm a good person now. I help people.
So many people.
So
Yeah.
do I. We do that here.
Yeah, Astrid's a great person.
Were you a criminal once?
Oh no, that sounds too scary.
Yeah, no, it was a little bit too much for me. I kind of gave myself up to the officer. I'm like, hey, nope, I'm done. I'm not running anymore. I'm not running.
I have the silliest line.
And then that was it.
I
never did crime ever again in my life.
I love role playing with Not Jones.
I'm so proud of you. Great work.
Yep.
Also, that Drake Price guy called again.
That's
he
twice
is,
today.
Extremely insistent.
That is sure a word that I would use. You tell Daisy.
Yes. I picked up in front of her and told him that there was no one around to interview him.
All right. Well, good for him. I have.
I feel like this is how you have the worst first impression because now I don't want to deal with him.
No. After the third time, I don't want to deal with him.
No, it's pretty bad. We were pretty nice, but my God.
Yeah, I don't know. You okay?
Not a great start.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well,
I get nervous too, but I sneeze when I'm nervous. So
You're a nervous sneezer?
Yes.
Interesting. I've never been a nervous sneezer before.
I've been doing a little better, but earlier when I was talking to a doctor, they start. Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time.
They started talking about their ERP texts with their husband and.
Ooh.
Okay,
That's
I'm
nobody's
sorry.
business. No worries. Hey, no, ew. They can just keep that to themselves. I don't want to hear it.
No, I didn't know what to say to that. It was, yep. Yep. Oh, look at that. There's a 311 for us. What
Do you want to call them or do you want me to call them? What are you feeling?
I can call them. Let me see.
Okay.
Call me, assist us for what? Where are they? What is?
I can't see them on dispatch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not on radio.
I'm also not on radio.
It's because you're not on duty.
Yeah, I just felt like mentioning it.
Oh, I also why is dispatch not showing?
I don't know. My dispatch wasn't showing anyone, but I can see everyone's blips now, which is really fucking nice.
It's pretty good.
You guys couldn't see blips?
No.
That's fucked.
See if I can find them. I'll call them.
He is not on duty, or I can't see their blip anyway.
Hello, this is Marshal Astrid Lark. How can we help you? I'm doing great, thank you. Of course.
Okay, so my goal is to be a marshal for a day.
The house.
We'll be a marshal for a
We're
day.
having trouble tracking
for a day.
our blips. How many people have you got? You trying to bring down? 3 lifers.
Just to ride along, really.
Hey Sparks, would you want to help DOC bring a couple of people down to vote?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Yeah,
Let's do it. I'm ready.
Hold on. I need to ask permission. Give me a second.
I'm ready.
Perfect. We will be there soon. Yes. Yeah. We'll jump over. All right. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
Field director.
What's up?
The EMS that I've been hitting on, the paramedic, she wants to know if she can join us to help escort as a passenger princess DOC 3 lifers to vote.
It's the closest thing to patrol we do, I suppose.
You could.
The last time, I think someone got broken out of custody when they did that, so probably not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough? No, don't say sorry.
It's okay.
I am more than happy to acquiesce.
Got an active 80 car fleeing the 1037 on Gentry.
Hey.
They are southbound to
What's the
Invited.
verdict?
It's a
In
no,
a silver
and I
two-door
can't tell you.
vehicle.
I can't tell you why, but it is.
No,
it is
it
actually
makes
for your.
sense.
It is
Wallet?
genuinely.
It makes sense.
It is genuinely for your safety, and I would hate for something to happen to that lovely, pretty face of yours.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll probably head out. You guys enjoy transporting these people down.
Don't be disappointed. You'll be able to see me as much as you want. Just let me know.
That's okay. I'll be around sometime. in the next few days, maybe.
Well, then, how about this? I owe you coffee.
All right, you owe me coffee.
Bet.
And not from that machine there, like actual
Oh,
good
no,
coffee,
no.
not that canned stuff.
Yeah.
That's gross.
100%. We'll get you something nice, little bird.
Anyway, yeah, you guys take care. Stay safe.
Bye, gorgeous. Stay safe. Enjoy your night.
What's wrong with the canned coffee? I like it.
I also like canned coffee, but she wants to sit down and have a long cup because we're going on a date.
Oh.
You want to drive or you want me to drive?
I can drive.
All right. I like how Daisy laughed because she knew exactly what I was about to ask her.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
Which kind of car was it?
Sparks is
It
Polly.
was like,
And her fiance is off screen.
I forget
I
what
usually
name's-
pull a
which
Scout.
one's the SUV?
That's the Scout, yeah.
Let's go.
Sparks' fiance is very much off screen because the character and the players don't exist and or play on NoPixel. She's attempting to apply. She hasn't really told me her status or anything about her application, but she says she
I only
applied.
have my Glock and my revolver.
I'm just
but that's
peer pressuring
considering
her.
We're gonna be driving around. So
I think we'll be fine.
hopefully.
We're doing Marshal shit, so... What is the... It's channel 10?
15.
15.
10 stalkers.
I really wish we could see people on specific channels. Radio check. Radio check.
10-2.
You know, it helps if I have the volume higher than 0.00. Hey guys, Marshall Sparks and Marshall Lark headed up, and we'll be there in like 2 mics.
Confirmed. Owen, grab them, grab the inmates, take them to
It is
cell block
not-
4
no.
and have them put their stuff in a cell.
It is not Heather.
This is horrific timing, but I need to be in my head for like 2 minutes when we get up there.
Oh, when we get up there, yeah, it's fine. We
can
can switch.
stall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if you just needed like to take a break to cry in the back seat, you know what we should do? We should get really nice like $30 towels. Get like 4 of them and just let them chill in the back. And that way we can cry into these really nice towels when we're super. I stress cry. I like really ugly stress cry.
10-2.
I didn't stalk your wiki. That's the whole point of wikis, right? Is so you can see like the thing.
I miss you, baby. How you doing? It's
No,
good to hear your
as
voice,
far as I'm aware, Molly's taking a break
Well,
from
well.
RP for a little bit.
As you can tell, I decided to change my mind and let.
She's got some really
lot of
exciting,
people
like,
away.
I'm not gonna like ruin
Right
anything
now,
for
we
her,
only
but
have
she's
one
got some really
vehicle
exciting real life things. And so she's like really focusing on that. I'm really happy and excited for her.
So who's on this free? We got marshals, we got PD.
10-4, 030 and 003 are on this channel. Yeah, she played Lucy DeMont on NoPixel 3.0 plus a couple others, and then she played Cara. She plays Cara Wright, and then Heather Asher on Onyx. Oh God, Sandy is so fucking bright. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
You remember? You're fine. You remember when I said I texted that girl? I was like, I'm gonna talk about this girl one last minute. I said, is she going to respond to me asking her for coffee? She showed up so quickly afterwards.
Yeah, she's already here at the airlock.
All right, you want to slip into the back seat and then we'll just pull in.
Yeah, and I'll start her in a sec. I'm just repairing the truck.
Yeah, no worries. So you just slip in the back seat because I'm just gonna pull in with them and we're gonna escort them from inside the airlock. DOC from Marshals, do you guys want us to come into the airlock, or do you want me to start? Or do you want us to start escort from? Okay, 10-4.
Yep. I am 868 does have a lethal.
Looking great.
Hello.
You guys, thank you for coming.
Yeah, no worries. Marshal Lurk is just gonna be a little busy in the back seat, but she's gonna be
I get
joining
it.
for the rest of it.
Totally good. And all 3 of these lifers we're taking, they're so
Might be able
chill
to get
and
a
everything.
car now.
No worries.
Ow. Oh. Let me search ya. Oh, wow. Bring out the whole PD, they said, huh? Bring out the whole ocean, huh? Wow, dime a dozen, huh? Oh my god.
What's up, Bobby? I heard you got suspended.
Bobby, what's the matter with you?
No, that's a lie. Who told you that, Flyrone? I'm gonna be putting him on my defamation lawsuit.
Hey,
Who said that?
I can't.
Mind
divulge
if I
that
search you, Grace?
information.
That's fine.
Oh, who said it?
I gotta,
no,
I gotta,
I
I
want to
gotta
know
have
who
my
said
certified
it.
snitches too, partner.
Who said it?
How could you have
Was it a cop?
Plushie.
I don't know who it was. There was
Was
multiple
it a
cops
cop?
here last night. There was multiple cops here last night.
That's kind of cool.
What were they saying about me?
They
All
said
right.
you are the most beautiful
We're gonna search all of them,
man
Owen,
they've
and
ever
we're
seen
gonna
with a
put
majestic
shackles.
beard,
So
like
I'll
a
put a
majestic
shackle
mustache
rate.
that could
touches
make any man
touches
smile.
mustache.
Singed. Okay, I burned it. I got burnt last night by the chatterbox.
So gentle.
Search, Dewey.
I'm gonna search you.
I know.
That makes
It will
sense.
grow back. No, I promise.
So we got blown up?
Oh,
Yeah,
go back.
so we did get blown up. I forgot about that until you just mentioned it.
Frodo, stop itching your damn ass.
It's a medical condition.
There's lotions for that, man.
Yeah, that lotion's for
Doctor
that.
said I ain't allowed to get rid of my ass fungus.
Perfect.
He is
think
an
that-
ass fungus.
Yeah.
What'd you call that a fung
Okay.
ass?
They call me a fungi.
All right. My name's Frodo. Nice to meet you, fungi.
Frodo, are you from those Hobbit books?
People keep asking me that. I know. I'm not from Florida.
Oh, oh God, I could.
You know,
say a
the
lot about
Florida
I
is
could
the
tell-
butthole of America.
That makes sense. Maybe that's why I got ass fungus then.
Stinks
Well,
so
wonder where I
bad
got
down
it
there.
from.
Yeah,
Miss
fuck
Sparks?
Florida. I fucking
Yeah,
hate
what's up?
that place.
What do you think about Florida? Be honest.
I like it. It's
My
where I'm from,
professional
from Gator Golf.
opinion is that we probably could do without it, and honestly,
probably.
probably really hope that the only good thing from climate change will be the destruction of Florida.
Yes.
Man, shit, there's already been 2
The
hurricanes.
only,
in it,
the
so-
only good thing.
You know, Miss Sparks, they almost got it. They almost got it with those hurricanes.
Well, I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, and I lived there for
Oh.
significantly most of my life. And as someone from Georgia, I can confidently say that honestly, Florida could probably just disappear and no one would
Yeah,
care.
I agree.
I've
What
been
about
to
the
Georgia. It's so
alligators?
beautiful.
There's a
They'll
lot of
just-
really
they'll-
good
they'll
places.
swim somewhere, but I've been to Atlanta, Georgia just
We have
once
like
on a
6 different
connecting flight.
flights. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good
One.
things that are about Florida, but we could just pick them up like a weird Minecraft magic mountain and place them somewhere else.
Put some dynamite down and just blow it up.
But what about the manatees?
I like
That's what I'm
those.
saying. We could just take the manatees and then put them somewhere else, like Patrick from
Bobby,
SpongeBob.
Are you visually
No, the
doing
man.
something with
Man,
the
Florida
line? What's
manatees.
happening?
Yeah, the Florida manatees. They're very
He's
gentle
just,
creatures.
He's just shaking his ass in front of me.
Every day that passes, Bobby looks more and more
Bobby,
like my
why do you have
grandpa.
a cane and why are you limping?
Oh, because somebody.
Oh, and blow your back out?
No, what the fuck is this? Because
there-
somebody's face hit my bumper going 90 miles an hour. I got
What do you guys
whiplash.
do? What do we?
I
I
don't.
he was gonna say someone's
Alright.
face hit my bum. Okay.
All right, is there any other reason for the delay?
No.
Nope.
Okay,
This is it.
no
So
worries.
we are. I'll be honest with you, and if anybody says otherwise, we can take them in the vehicles. I don't think we need a bus, right? we have all these
We
cars
don't
here.
need a bus.
Yeah. I
what
wish we could pull out the
suggest-
other cars, but
What I suggest is I want you and Owen in the truck with Stuart and Wolf.
Uh-huh.
Here, let's
Grace
to
will
see
go
him.
with me and Bobby.
Wait, can I
Right.
go with you and Bobby, please?
Okay. Well,
Oh, what do you fucking hate me? No, it's my son. I just like
Owen.
I feel safer with my son. Okay.
all right. I guess we can. Well, hey, roll for it, Dad. Roll for it. 1 out of 20. Roll
I mean,
for
listen,
it.
if he wants to- just
Ten
say,
above-
listen, says that
10
if he
above
wants to
you
go
can,
with you, he'll go
go.
with you. Grace and Wolf, let's get in the truck.
No, we're rolling for it.
Yeah,
1
a
out of
prisoner
20.
coming up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Not really.
yeah,
there we go.
Who's that?
Oh no!
I don't know. Just let
Dad,
he's your
Dad,
son.
Dad.
Let him go with you.
Roll
That's
again.
fine. That's fine.
He's your dad. I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
the
you
roles.
Just cheat. Just cheat.
Yeah, give him a conjugal.
Grab your loaded dice, Dad. Grab your loaded dice. I know you have them.
I'm not too smart. I don't know how to.
Owen,
Wait,
what
never
did you
mind.
just say?
Boom!
No,
I just cheated.
sorry,
Boom! You got 20.
Marshall's gonna look into you.
Okay.
You got.
There you go, Dad. You
Okay,
can come
there
with
we
us.
go. All right, let's go, guys.
Conjugal doesn't mean what you think it means necessarily.
Are we loading up right now?
Yeah, we're loading up.
All right.
I'm
gonna
driving.
Are you
I'm
getting my
driving.
car?
I'm driving.
Okay, hold
Which car am I getting in?
on. Getting guys.
All right, get in.
Ma'am, do you have a car that you're going in?
Are
Wolf,
you
can
getting
you
in
move
my
over
car?
for Grace?
Hey, farm. Oh,
Ma'am, do you have a car that you're going in?
Yes, this one.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. And you know,
Fly room from Sparks.
go for fly room.
How do you normally do this? Do you pull up to the very front and escort them in? Do we go in the back?
So yeah, we're gonna park in the parking lot that we normally do through the gates, and we're gonna walk them up the steps.
Which there's like
Yeah,
7
yeah,
parking lot. Which parking
Okay,
lot?
I'm sorry.
So we're gonna go to the parking lot right in front of the marshal's office.
In front of the
10th floor,
marshal's office.
okay.
Yeah, the open public one.
Can I get one
put your
PD
seatbelt
to
on, guys.
lead?
What?
One to follow.
Yeah, 030 will end up leading the convoy and then. So we'll stay the speed limit, but we'll go 45 until we get to the highway. Then we'll go 75 on the highway. Once we get into the city, we'll go 50, and then we'll honk through intersections getting into City Hall, and then we'll pull into the parking lot. Any questions?
Nope, all good. No, A-firm, we're good.
All right, let's
you
roll
guys
out.
are the best.
The car does go slow, just a heads up.
All right, 10-4.
Yulong, you didn't see anything.
Everybody, we will go 90 on the highway.
10-4.
Got high.
Hi.
It's longer than intended.
You guys are Shin King.
Yep, 10-4, we are trailing along here with the loving guidance of Yulong Ma.
All right, 030. I'm gonna slow down and make sure you guys can catch up a little bit.
10-4, thank you. We are about half a mic behind you.
That's why I wanted to go 75. So we are going into the public parking lot next to the marshal's office, that little area. And then we're going to unload the lifers. I'm going to speed ahead and clear intersections.
wrong one, guys. The other one.
What other one? Oh, the completely open air one on the other side.
Yeah,
10-4,
the
10-4.
public, completely public.
They said the public parking lot, and there's like, I'm like, there's 4 of them.
Yep.
Hello. Huh? It's you. Who are you?
Smelly philosopher.
I don't even know who you are. What in the?
Don't worry, I'm in a costume. Don't worry about it.
This. Hey, Bobby. What? Up here, Bobby.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have seen one
Hey.
pack of manatees.
Right. Let's do this.
Want me to walk with y'all?
Yes, sir.
I don't think I can.
Oh, that's right. You can't run, can you?
This is my first day on the job.
Are you a cadet?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
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 Thank you.
One day, I'm gonna have me a revolver.
You doing okay, Mr. Charles?
Yeah, of course I am, Marshal. What about you?
I'm okay. You're just limping. You said you got hit with low whiplash or something, so I was checking on you.
Oh, yeah, somebody's face went 90 miles per hour into my front bumper. I got some whiplash.
Still have one back here.
What's the recovery time?
Absolutely.
A week or two, you know, it's,
do you
people
guys have $100
jaywalk
on you
and
by any chance?
ran them over going 90 miles an hour.
Got 90.
Just take care of yourself.
Okay, can I get
The
that?
back's not
Can I
something
get
to
that
fuck with,
90?
so.
I gotta give my dad some money so he can get a.
Hey guys, Bobby Charles, put a girl on.
Fuck is this? Who the?
Oh, thank you so much. I was I have this hair. I'm not my natural hair color, but I dyed it for breast cancer awareness.
Yeah, big step.
I love the dark academia look. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Yeah, and I like your guys' outfits, and you got those cool vests that I don't think we'll ever have.
Oh my god, Kishima. Oh my god. No, I want that outfit. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's really nice.
I don't know.
Astrid is great. Astrid is arguably my favorite
Dad,
Marshal.
gotta get you some money.
Well,
I'm
you have a good
guessing it's
fashion sense
paywall
Miss Park.
too.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yes.
Here's the money.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's paywall.
I want to
Here you
say
go,
the
Dad.
codes.
Gotta put the gun away so it don't actually misfire. It doesn't have a safety.
So that one is unfortunate.
Wait, we'll talk about that
stole it
later.
from them.
Well, you
Here you go,
stole.
Dad.
What'd you steal?
You're welcome. All right, everybody, let's roll in.
All right, let's roll
do,
in,
no,
guys.
No,
Put the pumpkin down.
put the pumpkin down. Put the pumpkin down. What are you doing?
What?
Put the pumpkin down.
I take on way back.
The man just rolled upstairs.
I could do that too.
Defying gravity.
It's gonna hurt your back.
No, I'm pretty
You
agile.
can take the pumpkin back with
Put
you.
Marshall with again, Skyler and Astrid. I want to get buddy cop art when I return from the UK. I want to get buddy cop art of Lark and
Learned
Sparks,
so much.
where they're like standing back to back
Yeah, I
with
was
guns.
gonna say yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, it's 100. So here, let me give you more cash.
That's a thing you never had.
Take it back. Okay. Well, I do not know how.
Wait, what's $100?
Okay, basically, if you vote yes, okay, you're allowing Kyle Pred to pick the sheriff. If you vote no, the existing legislation stands, which I think they pick 5 people and then make a decision based on those 5 people.
Correct. That is basically what it is. The legislation's a little bit more complicated than that, but that breaks it down. So yes, if you just want Mayor Pred to pick whomever he wants. No, if you would like BCSO to offer 5 names for Pred to choose.
Okay.
What a mess,
basically
guys.
whether or
Our
not they get a
departments
say.
are just so much
You keep it
better.
down.
There is no right
I don't
decision.
wanna
The
really
decision
go
is
into
the decision
Department
you
wars or
want to make
government-
and you are comfortable with.
But
Government wars,
your
et
guys'
cetera.
department's amazing.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yay. I love it.
This man glazing.
I'm glad we're sister departments
at the
though, so
very
we can
top.
work
I know,
together.
it's
and then
great.
the one below
Yeah,
that
if you
is
guys
a
need
no.
anything at all,
So whatever one you want.
Y'all are the best. I wish we could assist you guys more, as you guys
You just
assist
kinda
us so
like
much.
There's
We're
plans.
sitting
There's,
ducks.
there's
Box
plans.
thing, the little box.
Oh, okay, good.
2 boxes.
Because you know how we're kind of just like sitting ducks and we
guys
call
have
for
a nice
everyone to help us.
relationship.
Thank you. Good man. My dad. If anybody could be appealed and get out of jail, it'd be
My
him.
dad just used to beat me, Flabber.
I mean, he my adopted daddy.
Hey, no, you are not gonna be my fucking dad. No.
We'll look this way.
Why not? We could be
It's
brothers.
private, you know.
Do you see there's an officer on 15
Yeah,
talking
we
about
treat each
95
other
being
pretty
sent?
well.
We are currently with the lifers, taking them to
Okay,
vote
he's got
here.
it.
So we're not currently at the prison, but it can be sent up. Hey, bro.
Thank you.
Data.
But no means you don't want to change. Yes means you want Kyle to
I will likely need to be in my head for a minute again. I'm not.
If I could piggyback you, I would.
You're the best.
Why don't you just go sit in the car? You'll be good.
I should probably do that.
Yeah, it's locked. Just lock
I'll
it.
have to here in a second.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking about a pizza.
That sounds like
You could just order a pizza, girl.
Everybody done?
No.
All right.
No, you just
That would
prefer
go-
thinking.
At this
it.
Time we're gonna roll out.
That's true. The calories
We're
would be
gonna
really high.
hit Senior Buns real quick so they can get
Look
some
at how
food,
small
and
my
then we'll go
waist
back.
is. You know, I can't fuck this up.
Appreciate the LSPD and the marshals for your help. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. You said Senior Buns. How do you want to? What's the pathway you want to go there?
Oh, we'll take like the regular path, you know.
Bro, there's like 7 different ways.
I mean, I usually we'll take whatever you decide. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
Because I'll take anyway. It doesn't matter to me.
All right, then everyone in the convoy, we're just going to take Innocence all the way to Calais. Then we're going to go North Calais and hit Senior Buns. Very straight and easy.
Absolutely, it's good. We got a pumpkin thief.
You were watching.
Tackling a man in shackles is fucking.
Okay, we'll just give a pumpkin.
Just,
you know, what's he gonna do?
Well, we can hold on to it and then, you know, maybe proof you.
As long as he doesn't bash me.
Give me the
over
pumpkin.
As long as it's not used as a violent weapon. When we expected paperwork is to have a good field trip with lifers.
Send it.
Yeah, just chill in the. Just chill in the car. We'll be fine.
It's been a whole week holding a pumpkin. Remember?
Elon. Elon.
Why don't you just? Okay.
Still got like a minute or two.
I can't with you.
I'm thinking about it. Cooking.
Yeah, yeah. Are you?
Right, here we go.
Okay.
Are you?
Oh, and I'm gonna drive.
Ma'am.
Okay, same.
I'm so sorry. I do not want to get
Same
coffee.
setup as before.
Baby. You're friggin'
Yeah,
baby.
10-4.
Quentin,
Alright, wait.
you are in charge of this report.
What?
Oh yeah, you're the one that wanted to take on the vote. You're in charge of the report.
I'm gonna scoot up a bit just to get everyone in line. All right.
Stop playing around, car. Come on now.
Elon.
Okay, you can stop doing random
we're
breaks.
so sorry about that one.
Yeah, that one was an accident.
I can't honk multiple times, so I have to siren through the intersections. I need to turn off the variety thing because we haven't seen have the RP thing.
See the Bobby just Quentin's random braking, you know.
Well, I'm not the one driving you.
If you're currently in a plane, you're dog shit, and your gang is ass.
Do you want to park? Do you want to park here, Flyrone, or you want to park in the parking spot?
Yeah, this is perfect.
10-4. Yonkos, welcome in.
Hi, Daddy.
I'll run
Focus on your pizza, woman.
Wait, what are we doing now?
We're getting food.
Cooking up.
Oh my god.
I locked it.
Yeah, I'll buy it for you with my bank.
Okay, now you unlocked it.
It's gonna be so good.
It's locked. I locked it. Please, please. I'm begging you.
030, I'm gonna go in and just double check real quick.
What the?
Yeah, we're good. Oh, can you believe like 2.5 weeks ago, I was literally just grinding senior bonds? Okay. Easy.
I mean, yeah. We do.
There's only one place open, but that's an option.
Bobby, are you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm on frequency.
We're missing one.
There's
There he is.
Italian man outside who's asking for you. He said Bobby Charles to my dick.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the geriatric right now.
We got. Looks like what's open right now is the Big Dog Noodle
I would go Big Dog Noodles.
or the Slime Shack.
There's no one in there.
Slime Shack does have a combo going on, I think.
Dang. Imagine just leaving your stall open.
Elon Musk.
I don't think anyone's there.
Are they hiding?
No, they're not.
Oh, dang.
King Fred.
Oh, well.
I love the subtle colors of Hydrate. I really like that sign because a lot of this other signs are like really bright and obvious, and this one's very subdued for like that pastel colors.
Come on. Best burger you guys are gonna have in a long time. We're making a good choice now.
Oh, I wonder why you're pushing this place so hard, Elong.
Yeah. You want to give a reason?
Every time
are
I
you
eat the
guys
PvP
closed?
specials, I drive better.
It's 'cause
I survive
He
shootouts.
lives off Fifi slime.
Also, it's open, guys. It's
Do you guys want to
Explain
explain to our
just this side is closed.
What can you explain to our
Cash
wonderful
Extra's not
lifers
remaining.
what the slime is made out of?
It's definitely not cum.
Oh,
there you have it.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Oh, she's going AFK for fucking pizza. Okay.
You know what? Never mind. NDA.
Hey, Marshal Sparks.
Yeah,
you
what's
might
up?
want to look into that food place.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
favorite
That's a
meals in the
little.
city.
Yeah.
That's a little. Yeah.
It's on the list.
Okay, good.
It's on the list.
Oh, cool.
Well, I guess I'm open to trying new things.
All right, guys, get in line. We get in line. Come on. Pay for my dad's right here.
What do you recommend?
I have no bucks. Skins.
We'll pay. Don't worry.
Yeah, we got you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, do you?
It's just an intense amount. I love all of the pumpkins. Oh, chat. I'm gonna miss fall season when it's over. Hello, sir.
Hello. Is no one working here?
No, not that I can see. I think they just
do you need some
left it
food?
open. No, I'm okay. Thank you so much, though.
Rude.
You can get two, Daddy.
What?
So let's make it 4, please.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He works from home, so he what? He works so I can stay home and look pretty. Yup. Ooh, we have an hour and a half.
Daddy, I'll get you your food.
Checking to see if anyone's updated for game night. They have not.
These March, missus.
Just so excited.
No one yet.
Sorry, I just can't control myself sometimes.
Oh, we should text Savannah.
Hi, Daddy.
We are exercising level 1 of force right now.
Whatever you
Bobby.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh God.
What do you think your taser's gonna do?
My tasing the balls. Yeah.
Yeah, Bobby getting bitched down.
Right.
Oh, thank you.
A little too far, Bobby. You know the range is not that good.
Thank you.
Enjoy, thank you.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
the
God, it
box
smells
is
so
cute.
good.
Uh-huh.
I want to keep the box.
Oh my God, the dragon nuggies look great.
The box is all yours.
Did you mean to give me 6 burgers?
Two days since an accident.
Chicken looks really good, man.
Yeah, those dino nuggies.
Wait,
That's
wait,
the same sign
so
as
who's up-
that Roosters had, I think.
Are you next?
Wasn't it? Like 3.0. Huh. My room as a kid
Oh,
was
man, those
pastel
dino nuggies
pastel
were on
green.
point.
Mine was like a nice brown
Oh,
and like an
word.
ivory. It was old wood paneling
Yes,
from like
come
a old 70s house.
What would you like, Wolf? They have.
Similar
have
sign, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
burgers.
Hi, Fat Pally. It's good to see you.
Elon, can you keep it down over there?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, whatever Yelong just ate and stuffed his mouth.
Hey, you look like you're hurt.
Make sure my light's on. Yes. Okay.
You know, I'll be honest with you, this is like
need to sit
my
down?
child's tuition.
Pick up a chair.
No, Bobby, it's
I do.
pretty sad you don't have a harness. That's probably why you fell at your windshield.
Frodo.
That's true. He does. He learned about everything but
Make me a
harness.
seat, cadet.
All right. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh God.
You're gonna sit on his fungus ass? That's weird.
What?
He's got ass fungus.
That's concerning.
Here you go.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got
dear.
ass
Oh,
fungus.
Get low
what
for you,
the
Bobby. Sit
hell?
right, sit right on my back.
You're gonna be. I will be
Hey,
making
who
you
else are you-
certified in the.
Grace, have you got food yet?
In the seats.
What?
Right here's just proper training, Marshal.
What?
Yep.
All right, DOC, Marshals,
Bobby's a
LSPD,
big
let's move
inspiration
out.
for why I
10-4.
became an officer.
Let's do it. Thank you, Slime Shack.
Okay, there's no pull on there, so.
I think
November
it's
6th.
next week.
All right, let's head down San Andreas. We'll make a UE
No, some
on
states
Del
actually do
Perro
not
and then
do
follow
daylight
the highway all the way up to Sandy and then get on the road to Bolingbrook.
10-4.
Anyone have any
Right behind ya.
questions? All right, I'll take that as a no.
No, we should be good.
Mother really wanted me
What
to have a
happened to
princess theme
Carmine,
room, but I
Bob?
was not in princesses.
What's going on? Shit. I think he's at ICU right now.
No, poor. All right. You take care of your friend, all right? You take care. Yeah.
I
All right,
will
I'm
now
gonna start the
only
lineup on the
think
other side.
about consuming the pizza.
You
So
could just
I'm
order.
less involved.
Astrid, you could literally just order pizza.
No.
You know, guys, I went to Spirit Halloween today, and they have a hot
Have some
Tua
crackers or
outfit.
All right, if
What
you could
is-
have any pizza, what would it be? Like right
What's
now.
that about? Hot Tua?
Just a really nice homemade cheese pizza.
Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta cut it out with the whole braking and like reversing. Into
All right, let's get going.
at a cop that might have taken bandages off someone.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Yeah.
The other two are more understandable. I mean, one's a weapon, maybe it was involved.
Taking a right
someone,
here.
The other one is someone else's ID. That's
Oh,
fair to take
emerging
off.
on the highway exit.
Bandages especially is interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, honestly.
Let me look to see if she was arrested or something.
I don't know who that is, except that she wasn't marked as a Saints member, but she advertises in the lemon list as a Saints member.
Oh, there it is. Louise Campbell, Innocence Cash Exchange, first on scene, 650, Gus McCringle.
I mean, if she was using a bunch of bandages as, like, in the commission of a crime, I can sort of see the articulation. But, to be honest, I think it's harmless, and I think they should have been left, because it's just a first aid device.
Especially, yeah, bandages especially. The other two maybe, but...
CD, thank you so much. It is super cute. Where's the emo from? You guys Ocean King?
10-4. I just fell asleep.
He has to double back.
Oh no, I'm fine. I just oh, and my, yeah, no, I'm almost shaking.
Okay. Uh, 030, I'm gonna wait on the side until you guys catch up. Let's just hold up for a second.
Elong.
Ma?
Ma.
Alright, let's move on. What the fuck is happening? Just taking their sweet fucking time.
Guess so.
Is this scout rattling you?
It was not in perfect condition when I grabbed it. So I can't quite hear it, but yeah.
Where's the other one?
Yeah, Bobby had to delete something on his MDT right here in the car.
I popped up on him.
We're missing an entire car. Guys, we are missing an entire car. Where's the other vehicle?
They said they...
Here at the prison now.
Oh, they just... Okay.
Just cut across. Yeah, I guess.
That's unlawful.
Yeah, they did not... They did not
Who's the officer in the
communicate that
vehicle?
either. Oh, that's Bobby. Bobby's there.
Okay. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to back up away from the gate, please. Okay, I'm gonna need you to back away from the gate. Can you please go to the parking lot of the visitation? Thank you.
Thank you. I don't intend to do anything. I don't want to be back in there. I've just come out, so you're fine. Okay.
I understand, ma'am. I'm just gonna ask you to step back away from the gate, please.
I'm away from the gate.
Okay, I'm gonna be utterly specific. Get in the parking lot or get in visitation. Thank you.
No, I'm not going
Got a
in
car
the
that just
visitation. I'm
jumped.
in the parking lot.
We have a car that jumped in the gate.
Wait here for me.
Lark, can you enter the location? I'm just gonna stay outside the vehicle right now.
Do we call for 77s from Channel 1?
No, we'll be okay.
No, we're good right now.
Fuck on my shit. 3, 4.
Enter in the right. You can hit Bobby. Yeah. Alright, keep going.
Yeah.
Fucking flip their car.
Hey, walking.
That's what we call karma.
Yep.
Bobby, it's not car, man.
Go a little bit forward. Okay. All right.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, can I just...
I'll lock it back.
All
yeah.
right. Let's see.
Right.
Let me search you to make sure you only got what you need here.
Search me. Make sure I only got what I need. And you know what?
Grace, I'll do a quick search.
Yep.
Oh, thanks,
Sure.
Got my snacks,
All right,
got my
come over here.
plushies.
Good. Let's see. Yep, all good.
Nice.
All right.
And then we uncheck. Hey. Uncheck.
Favor, run out there real quick.
No.
No, seriously,
There we go.
seriously, I need to
you
make
want
sure.
me to do it? Okay.
Yeah, I need
what'd
to
you
make
say,
sure.
Ma?
He's good.
Okay.
All right.
Grace, I'm gonna unshackle you real quick.
Yep.
Now run out there.
Oh, she's good. As long as you only got shackles on.
Okay. Yeah, you are all good.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome.
Marshals, we can't thank you so much enough.
Yeah, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys
Appreciate you
need?
guys.
Do you guys need Marshal response anymore? Are you guys good?
Getting to see
No,
this
we are
blue
code
photo
4. Thank you
edit.
guys for your help. We really appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
I wanna
Yeah,
know.
no worries. Stay safe, guys. Enjoy your nights.
Thank you, I
as well.
guess.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, Bobby.
The
We love
driving
you. You are beautiful.
could use a
you.
little work. Bobby, thank you. You can, yeah. Frodo, you're the man.
Thank you all. We are now in the prison, peacefully code 4.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to fucking ream him out right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't be fucked with how terrible a fucking person he is. So
That's fair. That is fair. I wouldn't want to deal with it either.
Take my lethal away.
I'm gonna stay on 15 for a minute too. Because breaking off from a prisoner transport for a lie, I understand that he believed it to be like completely and utterly safe. But yeah, no. I was tempted to jump over the area right here to see if they would just completely ignore the driving. And see if they would illegally just go over the area because it was quicker. Oh, they're not. They're actually following the road. Okay. Wow, they're actually following the road.
Yeah, no, we'll have to. I just want to
This time, thank God. They broke off without any communication to us too. Like, the whole point of a convoy is we stick together.
Honestly, I'm at the point where I know it's unfeasible, but I'm tempted to propose a complete like just fire fucking everyone.
God, I wish.
Like literally just purge the like literally order 66 this shit instead of going through and like going through the audits and seeing who can leave and who not.
Yeah.
Like, I mean that's the point of the audit. I'm not going to. Obviously, I don't have the power to. I don't think it's fair for officers who are actually doing their job and aren't like as loud when it comes to the situation. I think audits are the best and most even way to handle that situation. But yeah, no. Astrid, I've had this job for 2 weeks and I want to fucking purge an entire police department. I don't understand.
I have a feeling it's only going to get worse with this audit.
It 100% will only get worse from this audit. It's going to get worse
You
from...
weren't even there right before I went and talked with Naya. All of the marshals other than like Ray were standing in a small room interviewing an officer who was describing their recent experiences the LSPD. My favorite part was when apparently Skyler Peters pretty much told him fall in line or you'll be flipping burgers at Senior Buns. Which is crazy. Crazy.
If they were a problem officer, say for example Charles, where he is in a prisoner transport.
They're not. He's saying
Sure.
the only time other than whatever insane thing that's happening right now was a single dap 4 months ago when he accidentally discharged his firearm thinking it was intentional. And that is it.
All right, Stewie got his stuff from
I
Block 4.
and the
And he
fact
also
that
notified
that
me
may
that
be
there's a
held against someone,
workstation
I don't know. I
cell
think
block
it.
4, which is interesting.
I understand having a military organization be very tight-fisted because
his
you're.
name is my name, but my name is actually my name, but not his name.
Okay, I'm getting off this radio. Okay. Yeah, I like Flyro, and I could not handle whatever was going on there for a second. I understand certain military organizations being tight-fisted because you have to, because in the end, if you're in the middle of a very fast war situation, you need to be able to follow orders and listen to the commanding officers. These are police officers, not soldiers. And while it is dangerous in San Andreas, to treat them with such disrespect is asinine. And generally shows a general disrespect for what you have for your office and how you handle things. Is there a reason that not even mastermind criminals, people like BBMC get away with what they're doing because officers don't care outside of the 5 minutes that they're handling something immediately?
Oh no, they very clearly do not.
I'm gonna run to the restroom and take a short shower in the women's only bathroom. So
You take your time. I will be here. Just gonna keep chipping away at things.
yeah, no worries. Is Daisy still here? Ain't no way Daisy's still here. Literally standing in the same. You know we have chairs, right, Field Director?
Yeah. It's fine. I'm not locking my knees.
Oh, okay. You need one of those pants that when you sit down it makes a chair.
Oh, that's fun.
You laugh. It's a stupid invention and it's just as stupid to use, but it's comfy. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get something to eat. Fucking Astrid talking about food because Molly got fucking pizza. Makes me super fucking hungry. So I will be back, and I appreciate the hell out of you. Oof. Hi, chat. It's me. It's your girl. Looking for a song. I got cereal. Because I couldn't be fucked to cook anything. It's blueberry. Emotes. Favorites. Anytime. All right. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Bookmarks. Sparks task list. Why is this not saving, dude? Okay. Okay, this is... It's the Alia Court murder investigation. One 14375. 375. Fake death of Alia Court. Spark. Lark. Lark and Sparks. I have my keyboard. Every time I press Alt Shift at the same time, it changes my keyboard to different languages, quote unquote. And I have UK English and American English keyboards. And they're just different enough that it pisses me off. See task list in report. Lee and Sparks. This is 14424. Save, 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 save. She's pretty cool. Okay, save. Long-term investigations. The audits. We're just gonna make that a little bit bigger. Cool, they're clearing out, like... Okay. Cool, cool. I like this so much. I don't know who did it or what did it, like what inspired this little thing up here. But the fact that, like, highlighting the text, cool. But, like, I like this a lot. And I like the delineation a lot. Because it's very clear where, like, when main text ends.
I mentioned it earlier, but I just went and confirmed that Splint belonging to
Want the hot upcoming
Sinclair
MDT?
crime family was found on a member of Hydra again.
The real answer is no.
So,
but yes, I do. Do not
done
tell me.
five
I
them
want
really
to hear.
also,
I want to
feel
see it for
plenty enough
myself.
here to write a
Like,
search warrant to see if she's got more.
I very much want to see, like, I want to see it myself.
She is not, no. But she might have stockpiled right beforehand, considering the vast amount that we found.
Okay.
Because obviously I'm going to be, like, very deep into this.
Also, potentially a connection
So I
to
want to see it.
Hydra there.
Yeah. I want to experience it firsthand. I love updates like that.
She does not. One of the sisters does. Hence, crime family. Courtney Sinclair owns 3 properties, whereas Lacey Amari only owned vehicles. That's the issue. I can raid Lacey,
One
but there are
for...
only vehicles. They could be stored in vehicles, but it's more likely it's in one of the properties, but I can't really raid someone with just
Plus it seems fun doing that, by the way. Yeah, it is, yeah.
I mean, she has a Speedo, which it might be a Group 6 one, or it might be...
What are you talking about?
Like a crime bait or something. It also could be storage, yeah. Mesa and a big arrow, those are definitely things that she might put shit in.
Okay.
Yeah. It is very likely it's in the house, but if they were reckless enough to not attempt to report any of their stuff missing, maybe they're reckless enough to...
Hi, roleplay, I'm back. You tend to do that. Welcome back,
And the
Lena.
big thing is, like,
Evidence. Fuck, I hate
if
that.
those vehicles are stored in any of the properties that Courtney Sinclair owns, then you can easily extend that warrant into that property. I am actually gonna go look at something really quick. I'll be right back.
Oh wait, sound psychic. What on a pussy diet? Oh, I had some VQ pictures. There was an 8-minute lapse between the images. I'm editing the images. I'm putting the 911 call. And now I have both PD application, and now I have both PD application, but for those of Bozo forget to give me information I need to apply. Hi Evo, it's great to see you. Swap car off. Oh, okay. Insert image file. Sort by date. Below expanding canvas. Okay, when were the exact times? Okay, so that was at 4 p.m. Here, let me see if I can actually show you guys what I'm doing. So I have both things here. Okay, so this top one. Uh, 71 samplings taken for 50 p.m. PST. Is that like, okay, that's not what I wanted. '71s with 911 samples taken 4:08 28 p.m. PST. Okay, so we should be able to actually insert image file. Where's the 911? There it is. There we go. Is this from the shooting earlier? Yeah, it's from the shooting earlier. I'm using ShareX to edit some of the image, so there's notes on the image for reference. I'll show you some of the stuff ShareX can do. Let me show you. This is from me fucking around on Cop on Onyx. Let's see if I can find it. That was later. It was also later. being a little bit of a shitlord. It's one thing. I mean, like, you guys have probably seen some cop streams.
You having fun up on your perch?
I stole your spot. Yeah, that jump scared me when I noticed you up there at first.
I am. I have Fletcher blaring in my ear, and I'm kind of amending some of this, like, pictures, so that when people look at this lack of PD response to 2371s and 247s, it's very easy to see the timestamp and differentiation, etc.
Oh yes, let me. I'll write that statement now before I forget again.
Because
That's the issue
you're
with having so
listening
much
to
to do. I keep
Fletcher,
forgetting.
and because you like Abigail Thorne, I feel like I have to ask you on a scale of 1 to 10, how gay are you?
She was just hitting on a woman.
Yeah, but you can hit on a woman and like not be a 10.
Oh, that's
so
true.
I'm
That's a
just
good
like
point. That's a
curious.
good point. I don't know. I saw how hard
It's like
she
a
was gunning
weird.
for that woman. It's high.
Wait, hold on, Astrid. What the fuck?
What?
You're my day one. You don't have to tell her that. She can still fire me for any reason. There's no disciplinary actions.
I think she noticed too. You're very
Ain't no-
obvious.
Isn't it? Ain't no way.
Even I picked up on that, and I'm
Daisy,
not
I have a
very good at
septum
that.
piercing.
Oh, that's like another plus one.
So like a 10?
I wouldn't say like a 10, but if I if I had to choose
Added
between
it up. It's pretty high.
What do you mean?
I mean, straight people do have septum piercings.
You know what? That's true. Straight people do. I am very gay. I do not ever want to date a man for any reason.
Oh.
Huh. Well, I got my undergraduate degree is in women's gender and sexuality studies from Georgia State University. And part of my because we had to do like a slight thesis, like a small thesis. My original thesis was on how women, both cis women and trans women, are treated differently in gay clubs concerning the dating community within Atlanta. And then I also compared that with Hinge, Tinder, Her, and Bumble. And then I ended up going out and field testing this data.
What do you mean field testing the data?
I had to see what dating app and or, which bars were the most friendly for all women.
Okay.
What?
So you're like a 10 out of 10.
I wouldn't say a 10 out of 10. I do wear dresses every now and again.
Gay people could also wear dresses.
Okay, maybe a 10 out of 10.
You're so gay you made a job out of it. That's
You
impressive.
literally gave yourself a job to rate how gay something was.
That's just me being over analytical in my attorney brain. I can't turn that off. Law school is basically a boot
I
camp.
don't know.
Listen, I listened to Chaperone's Coffee and then text the girl if she wanted to go to get coffee with me.
Okay,
That's really gay.
What do you mean 10 out of 10?
Yeah, you're a 10 out of 10.
Also, I was listening to Fletcher for...
I was listening. 9.5.
Also, Fletcher's been... Hold on, I can actually point out... Let me pull up my Spotify. I can tell you how long Fletcher's been on my playlist.
How many Fletcher songs in a row are on your
That's
playlist?
not important, field director.
I feel like it's very important.
Okay, so the playlist I have currently is named Hopelessly Sapphic.
You know Fletcher can see that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
My ex spent 2.5 hours explaining to me the chart. Oh god. Life is terrible right now. Hold on. Everything is terrible. My MDT's falling out of my pocket and oh god. Okay, I need to... Yeah. Oh, anyway. I have this flow chart of like the Fletcher drama and what happened with her and her girlfriend or ex-girlfriend that she's
Like
still
Becky
currently
or
dating.
something?
Okay, no, well that's like mid-tier Fletcher. Hold on, I have the
Okay.
chart. Hold on. Be hyper. Okay, so essentially, hold on. I gotta find this chart. Hold on. How much patience do you have for me to find this detailed chart?
You can find your chart.
Okay, hold on.
We all just stand here and stare at our MBTA. You've got plenty of time.
Yeah, that's very true.
All right, bear with me. Oh, be nice in so many images. I'm stealing her chart though. All right, that's the Los Santos lesbian chart. That one doesn't matter.
You're not really defending yourself from being.
It's
You know,
it's a
10 out of
hookup chart
10.
between every woman that has ever lived before the government collapse and their connections and what they were who they were dating.
Is your favorite TV show The L Word?
I actually fucking hate that show. B would be remiss if I told her what I was doing right now. Fuck, where is this thing? And now I just see pictures of me and my ex and her wife. Like this is not a good time for me.
Yeah, maybe stop looking for the chart.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, was it you that asked me like how long until something like DNA wise says that it's like not fresh anymore?
Yes.
Okay, here, take these shoes. They got thrown at me earlier, like 9 hours ago. And I like ran it and it said that the DNA was vanishing off of it. So you can go take a look at it.
All right, hold on. This is the bathroom. I got distracted with looking at my stupid chart and I went to the bathroom. All right, forensics says it's also still vanishing.
Okay.
Anyway, so I can't remember her girlfriend. So Fletcher and her girlfriend dated for like 5 years. They were madly in love, like ridiculously madly in love. Well, that's because I'm charging you with second-degree murder because you're a murderous bitch. All right. Anyway, so basically they're madly in love, but they fight all the time. Blah blah blah. Typical sapphic couple, right? They never get married. They live together. So originally Fletcher got together with her now ex-girlfriend, love of her life, because Fletcher stalked her a little bit on Instagram and then DM'd her and then they hooked up and then they started dating. Typical sapphic love, right? Okay. Then right before COVID happened, and then so they were there's like heating up, and then COVID happened, and then they realized that they fucking hated each other, like some relationships during the whole like big old thing, right?
Okay.
So they broke up right before COVID happened, and they got stuck in Liberty City, They realized they were quarantined together, but they couldn't go anywhere. So that was when Fletcher released the song I Just Had Sex with My Ex in the New York Apartment. And so basically they were stuck together.
Why is that title so specific?
Because it's
specific titles.
What it's actually a really good song. Well, I mean, most of her songs are really good songs. Anyway, so they end up releasing from quarantine. They're broken up. They start go live their own life, right? So this is when Becky's So Hot comes in. It's so controversial, but such a great song. My ex I'm telling the story terribly. My ex would be very angry at me, and she would interrupt me and purposefully like start telling the story. But anyway, I've heard the story 4 times. This whole thing. Anyway, so Fletcher starts stalking her ex's girlfriend, who ended up being Becky, on her Instagram, and eventually started writing a song about it, and ended up liking a post from like years before. And so Fletcher's girlfriend calls her, is like, yo, what the fuck? And Fletcher's like, yeah, you know, she's pretty hot. And I'm also releasing a song about her and how hot she is, and how, you know, I'm remiss that you're having sex with her. And she goes, you shouldn't do that. And she goes, well, it's releasing tomorrow. And that's when it was released the next day. And so, like, there's obviously some real drama there. And that was kind of a shitty thing to do, but also it's a really great song, but it's so controversial.
It's a pretty good song.
Yeah. And so basically, like, another year goes by, and then Fletcher and her girlfriend our ex-girlfriend start making up, and eventually, like, her ex-girlfriend ends up breaking up with Becky, and blah blah blah. And that's when Antidote, which came out this year, was basically a big apology letter to her ex, saying like, listen, I fucked up. Our relationship was the best thing in our life. You know, I can't believe I was such a terrible, toxic person, blah blah blah. And they're still basically broken up, but not really together, but kind of together, like any other sapphic relationship.
You're definitely at a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that's what I figured. There's actually a really good podcast about it. Hold on, I'll send it to you. Where is this? I'll find it and send it to you later. I got reports to write.
Okay.
But everything's still terrible. I'm probably going to have to take a short nap.
All right. I will be here with Astrid.
My MDT very much wants to. It keeps flashing and telling me to check my messages, and I'm like, I don't have messages. And
Just odd.
Yeah, just keep. Oh, look, your MDT. They look great. Just keep looking at those. Don't look at me. Fuck, what was the fucking what was the fucking Speaking of Fletcher, Skyler is asked how she goes to convince the jury well beyond reasonable doubt. To be fair, I stole that from B Hyper. And it's not even like the best like chart. Let me see if I can find the chart. Has link. Aw, pictures of aw. Skimming, skimming. Listen, if she's gonna ask us 10 out of 10. Must be in the group chat that I deleted or left. Because I can't fucking find it. Yeah, it was in the old group chat that I left. Can I borrow your Fletcher graphic chart? At least the chat, at least the cereal is really good. I'm just wearing the biggest, dumbest grin right now. Why? Why? I'm glad you're having a good time. Just curious. Eventually, I will load in. I have a solid state. I wonder what it is. It takes me a long time. Not sure how to explain it. I've seen this conversation play out many times in my part of my life. Hey, what's up?
How? Hi.
All right. Who the fuck is... I think it's a Rose and Rosie video. Shannon. Reacting to Shannon and Fletcher. She's still around.
She had to dip first. So she had to. She went. She said, "Be right back."
Damn it! I found the video.
Oh, she's down the street.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll wait. SSD can only get you so far. Eventually, you run the software optimization bottleneck works. GT has an old game. That's fair. Oh no, shields. That is an interesting location for a... One, I like that I can see fucking blips. That's nice.
Yeah.
And I can see all officers. I'll make a phone call. Is she busy? Oh, she's getting her car repaired. All right. Back to work. I'm gonna sit up on my perch though.
Me too.
You what?
Me too. I'm working on the search warrant for Lacey Sinclair of the Sinclair crime family.
Sinclair. Oh no. Oh, this girl that I got a number from a couple days ago. I asked, "Hey, what's your opinion of Fletcher?" She goes, "Of who?" I just want to text back red flag. Well, I'm not.
Bad that I don't know who Fletcher is.
Wait, really?
No, I didn't want to say it.
Oh, she's a currently a exceptionally popular queer musician. Originally, she wrote her music to kind of be all gender encompassing because she was afraid that being outed as a lesbian even in 2018 would like make her music go down in popularity. But then she just did it anyway. So yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
I will listen.
Fletcher. What do you mean? Who's Fletcher? I was just gonna text back red flag, but it's now I'm on the phone. That's a red flag.
What do you mean it's a red flag?
She's a musician.
Oh, I was thinking like an officer or something. I
What?
don't think I've never heard of Fletcher.
What? Okay.
I've never heard of Fletcher. I don't know who that is.
Okay. Like top I don't know, like 3 types of music. Like, what are your go-to 3 artists?
My go-to 3 artists?
Yeah.
Linkin Park, Halsey, and
Okay, Halsey's forgivable. She's amazing.
I do like Halsey.
I don't really have a top 3. Like I just kind of pick a genre and I listen to it.
That's completely fair. Okay. All right, I'm gonna send you a couple songs.
All right.
We were having a discussion in the Marshal's office, which basically boiled down to I was doing some paperwork and Daisy asked me about a thing because I liked sitting on top of a cabinet. She asked me how my perch was, and I said, "Well, I have Fletcher blaring and blah blah blah." She's like, "Okay, between that and the girl that you were talking to and other things earlier, how on a scale from 1 to 10, how gay are you?" And then I went on an 18-minute rant about the drama with Fletcher and her ex Shannon, and about the song that she wrote about her Shannon's girlfriend, by liking an Instagram post that was like 4 years older, and then she went, "Okay, so 10 out of 10." And so then I saw you on duty, and I figured I would text you. So it wasn't just like a random ADHD moment. I was looking and it just happened to see you on duty.
I was really confused for a second. I was thinking Fletcher, like who the hell's?
Oh yeah, she's a musician.
All right, that makes more sense.
All right, cool. I'm gonna send you like 2. I don't think it's up your alley, but I'll send you like 2 or 3 songs. Let me know what you think.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I'm penguin pebbling. I'm also going to send you 2 or 3 songs, and I want to hear what you think. You don't have to listen to them now, but like eventually. This is homework. What the fuck do I even like? What would Sparks send? I mean, I guess like we've ADHD'd, gent. What are her top songs? Bitter? I really, really, really like... Where is it? Number 2 is explicit. All right. Like on this, like, do you, Aster? Do you listen to music that is possibly would have like a warning label on the outside of it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm listening to her now. It's really good.
Oh, which song?
I just hit the first one on Spotify, so it was.
Oh, Bitter's so good.
And now it's on Bitter.
Yeah, Bitter's excellent. Both that and the remix.
Okay. They do sound really good.
Her Girls 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 is she samples Katy Perry in it, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Because Fletcher's actually gay.
Yeah. Instead of just singing about, wow, I'm so quirky.
I'm so quirky. I kissed a
God,
girl once, but I don't want to
wow.
give into my actual feelings and admit that I have a little bit of queer heart in me. But that's okay. I'm just going to appeal to a bunch. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna climb on my high horse now. Don't hear about you. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Okay, State Marshal Board. Oh, thank God, my fucking... Oh, God. Okay. My reports weren't saving for the longest fucking time.
Oh no.
That's what I was doing. I mean, now it's the mass shooting. Ooh, thank you for putting in the statement for the shooting.
I got you. I think I covered everything. I will be right back.
Wait, what happened?
I was saying I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do you think? Oh, it's literally going down on the list. Halsey is also excellent. Halsey's a great fucking music.
I am right back.
Yep. Travel safely.
Yes, it went great.
Oh, you're back. Oh, okay.
No, I'm back. I went out and I'm back.
What did you do that? Well, you were like gone for like 4 Wait, hold on. Did I pass out?
I walked out of the room and now I'm back.
Oh, okay. It's just that
I
simple.
didn't want to just say we were talking and then all of a sudden just go like this
Oh, I would have.
saying anything.
See, I have ADHD. I would just been like, oh, that's just her having like a moment and like leaving. And I've been like, alright, cool.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Alright, cool.
All right, cool.
Okay, where is...
I have to do a pink outfit apparently. Hold on. Let me
All right. Do you actually use the Humble Bundle link? They have such great sales. Like, actually. I love that. Oh, I love that. I'm glad it's actually helping. Evidence. Call times. Shots fired and further 911. Oh, for the URL. Yeah, pretty happy with that image. Okay. Edit image. Insert image. Insert image. On how I turned out. We listened to this already. Insert image file. Expanding on right side. Okay.
Well, I'm in pink now.
You are. Oh my god. You're great. 10 out of 10. It's so cute. I love that. When'd you get that together?
I did just now.
Nice. It looks so good. I love it.
I bought one in every color. So I can just play dress up here with the clothes I like.
That makes perfect sense actually. I love
They
that.
did a bulk deal. If you buy them all, it's not as bad.
No, it's only it's unless it's
Exactly.
yeah. How broke are you now, Astrid?
Oh, I can feed myself.
Are you
That's what
sure?
matters. But it really helps that I don't have to. God bless whoever delivers this food.
You're not wrong. It's
They
not too
did not
bad.
deliver.
Do you need drinks? I got some tea. It hasn't been drunk enough.
Are you thirsty?
No, I'm okay. Yeah.
Then I would take it if you're down.
Yeah, no worries. Just some tea. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. No worries whatsoever.
Appreciate it. All right, let me test one more.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the thing. That was fucking hilarious. She just came in with a pink fucking outfit. Sorry, chat. You missed it. I'm sorry. Okay, Aubrey Sinifo. Oh, excuse me. Just means you need buddy cop duty with them so we see it again? Yep. New stock at Crim Market? Elliot Hadid. Okay, I need to secure this image. Copy. Copy image. Look at the stuff that I forgot that you had one of the cookbooks for treats for dogs, and it's probably the most on-brand thing I've ever gotten. And then subsequently, you have forgotten to get those said things.
I made another change.
Let me see. Oh, you got the White Sox this time.
Yes.
No, it looks good. I like it.
Wow.
Oh, no tie.
The tie's brown. Doesn't match. What if I did the... Sorry. Now I'm playing dress up now. I'm in dress up mode.
All right, I could take a 15.
What if I try the other vest? It's bulkier, but it comes in white. Is it cute? Is it cute? We'll see. We'll test.
We'll see. No. I mean, it does look better. It's gray.
I hate it. Yeah.
It has so much going on. I'm not gonna lie.
You're not a fan of it?
In general, like for attack vest, yeah, it's great. But like everyday vest, it's just so much going on. I think it looks good with the whole set. Yeah, if that's what you want to be for your attack outfit, go for it. I think you need gloves though if that's gonna be your attack outfit.
This would be a hell of an attack outfit.
I think so too. I think people will be very confused and they'd be like, haha, and then you pull out a revolver the size of your head.
This is probably good.
You like it? I'm not playing dress up anymore. Oh, ow!
I'm so sorry. I tripped.
It's okay.
I love dress up.
It's okay.
No, so these are my outfits that I have.
Okay.
I have all these.
Okay.
But since I bought all the colors, I can just like keep changing things.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I'm
never restricted.
I'm a big fan of the brown one and the red one.
I love this one so much.
It looks really good.
This is cute. But it's a specific vibe. I feel like this is the closest to a tactical outfit I have.
Why, because the plaid?
Because of the black. The black turtleneck is a lot more dark than I usually wear. I really like these actually. These ones are cool. But I like the skirts mainly.
Yeah, I can see that.
These are my camo. This is LSPD camo that I'd use if I was auditing an LSPD person, and this is my BCSO camo.
We go back to your LSPD. You're gonna hate me.
Yeah.
Your belt's black and your shoes are brown.
Oh yeah. This was actually meant to be brown, I think.
Oh, is it supposed to be different?
I think it's because of the. It's because of the tie. It's like awkward. I can switch that up. Hold up.
That's up to you. Yeah, it's your outfit.
I got all the colors of the belts too.
Did you actually? Oh, look at that! You got a couple different belt styles.
I know. I'm a genius.
I mean, you basically live.
Just
You do
my
actually live
everything.
here, though.
Exactly. See, I had to prepare.
Did you hear about the guy when we went to go arrest Dundee for being fucking dumb at polls and how expensive houses are?
No.
The only available houses right now are in like the millions.
That is insane.
Yeah, I'm never getting a house. Ever.
Oh no.
For
No.
any reason.
Yeah. This is my home.
Is the shower? I thought you lived in the
yeah.
tank.
Oh, they won't let me live in the tank.
I thought we were getting a padded tank.
What? Maybe they'll let me rent the tank.
Maybe.
Think the rent? Do you think I could afford the rent?
To rent sleeping in the tank?
Well, yeah, you have to rent where you live.
Maybe. At least it's a women's only shower, so you don't have to worry about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just curl up on the bench.
It's right next to the radiator too. Yeah, no,
It's so warm.
It's
I
so
know, it's
great.
great.
Yeah, and then all you have to do is roll out of bed, come here, stare at your tablet for 16 hours, and question why you took this job, and realize that you're doing it for the greater good and the people of the state of San Andreas. And then you kind of stare at the other officers and hope that someday they actually perform the job that they're trying to do, and you don't have an aneurysm. And then you look back at your law degree and start questioning what you originally were doing, and you should have probably just stayed an officer and a B cop. But then you realize that you're probably skill set is faring somewhere else, but at least you're doing something good. And if you die early because of stress and aging that is beyond what is normal mortal means, then, well, at least you died happy, hopefully.
Oh, I just like my job.
That's fair. Yeah, I do too.
It's great. I enjoy it.
I like my job too.
Thank you.
I'm kind of digging this navy blue. I know I wore it 2 days in a row, but like I'm kind of digging this navy blue. You're not gonna be happy. You got me for another maybe 13 minutes or less.
No, that's okay. I wasn't gonna stick around too much longer anyway. I'm starting to get a little fried. I want to try to finish.
That's kind of where I am
one
too.
thing. I need to finish something. I've got a bunch of like. Okay, so I wrote up the subpoena for Aaliyah.
Okay.
But now that she's not dead, so we want to wait to see if we can get more of after the death.
I would put current because it's going to take, if my phone subpoenas have taken a week to even be considered, yours is going to take a while.
That's a good point.
So.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to look at it for me?
Yeah, happy to.
It's pretty
More than happy
simple,
to.
and I mean they're dead, so.
Okay. You said it was the Aaliyah one?
Yes.
I see it. I would put a specific date where it says duration sought. So I would request September 25th to current date. Like September 25th at midnight EST to current date, yeah.
Let me, hold on.
We are probably going to wrap up stream here. EP. If Molly is streaming, let me message her, see if she's going to be streaming much longer. You're not allowed to be EP illegal bad? Excuse me. If Sleepy is being illegal, I'm fucked. Same actually. Same, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if the PD responds to that.
Respond to that?
Oh yeah, they're on radio.
If it continues, no, I don't think so.
With the
Yeah, like
special
every unit.
circumstances, do you mean just that under the probable cause instead?
No, I would put one times attempted murder, and then I would put Aaliyah Court individual parentheses Aaliyah Court was found murdered.
If you want, grab everyone beans. You can get a row oversight.
And then I would put under records sought phone records of Aaliyah Court and list those phone numbers.
I'm wrapping up on channel 2. I'll be 76.
So.
You want to be on the ground? I'll take everyone if you want to be on the ground this time.
So you don't think we even need to? Okay, this admittedly it's a little bit dirty. Do we not need to provide notice if they're dead?
We do not need to provide notice if they are dead. Correct.
Which she is not, but legally
well, I don't really trust Nashville right now.
No, me either. That could also be a lie. So, if we still operate under that assumption, then I guess we don't.
Loki, where do you want to meet up?
I guess it doesn't matter. Should I still request delayed notice anyway, or are they just not expected? We're not expected.
I would put delayed. I would put a request for delayed notice as active investigation. Just in case someone attempts to FOIA or request the subpoena beyond members of the investigation.
We 23 MRPD. We're heading up now.
That makes sense.
Wow, they're actually responding to the shots fired, unlike earlier.
That's good. That's a good start.
It's a good start. They're doing their job.
Yeah. I might request a little bit into October and not go a full 30 days, so I try to make sure they give me all the way up to current without question.
What do you mean? Oh, like a couple days into October?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, just do like October 3rd or some shit.
I love the 3rd. Perfect.
Yeah, it's my favorite day.
Why is it your favorite?
Because it's the Mean Girls Day, and I like memeing.
That's a good one.
Is Tofu streaming? He is streaming. I guess I'll be streaming. I don't have golf with friends. Library. Store?
We're near 1. 76 form.
Hello.
I got in a car crash and forgot I didn't have my phone.
Oh no.
Very awkward.
We're
You want tater
raid
tots? I
250.
stole them from the LSPD.
We got 3 units.
Hilarious.
3 individuals on foot.
I am what I eat. I would like potatoes.
Sure.
Copy.
Have some tots.
Let's get this ground use.
No, it's fine. You just spent like 2 grand on.
No, I got more tots.
Okay, thank you, Field Director.
I stole 7 things of
Oh
tots.
God, there's just so
You stole so many tots.
It was all good.
Stole all of their tots. Oh my
Yes, I
God.
stole
See,
all
the
of their
marshals really are what's wrong with the city.
Corrupt,
I'm not yours.
corrupt and power hungry.
Yep. Me too.
No visual of any down.
I'm just
suspects, I
hungry.
don't think.
It's gonna give me
Check
tummy
like inside the
problems.
blocks of
There
forearms.
is food
Worth
on
it.
the desk. I just wanted
There's
to
a
take
lot
their
of
tots.
food, but also, you know.
Yes, this is
that's
why I
what they
follow
get
you
for doing such a
unconditionally. If you're
bad
like,
job.
OG says clap, then I clap. This is why I follow you,
I
field
see
director.
5 down suspects
appreciate it.
inside
You're welcome.
the apartment building.
Also, I found the 17-minute documentary about the difference with Fletcher
I
and
see,
Shannon and what
think
happened with
locals
them. If you're
standing over
interested,
them. Yeah,
you can tell
5
me no.
individuals.
Yeah, you can send it to me.
Hell yeah! All right.
I can see, but I can't quite see under the balconies. We've got 3 vehicles and a motorbike outside, and 1 more vehicle parked in one of the
I'm pretty sure these two broke up
garages.
actually, Rose and Rosie. But I'm gonna send it to you.
Wait, Rose and Rosie broke
It
up?
does
I'm pretty
seem that,
I'm pretty
those
sure they
individuals
did,
that
or there
left
was
are
drama
They
with
have
them.
a baby.
I didn't say it, but maybe I'm thinking of 2 other YouTube lesbians.
But they're the YouTube.
Yes, that's what I'm
lesbians.
saying. The YouTube I hold on.
Before I lock this, do you think this piano looks pretty good? Aspects?
I'm looking, going for looking.
Yeah.
Make sure you have a time. So I would put October 3rd, 0000 EST to current.
Okay. I mean, it could be any time. That early on, it probably doesn't matter, so.
I need my phone.
Apparently the DOJ also likes having reasons for the dates. If you want to put reason behind date, you can put that.
Sure.
I put that under statement of probable cause. I put reasons for date range, and be like she's deceased. And also we'll go back to sort of hunt any possible suspects for motive. We're gonna raid Tofu. Tofu streaming. We're gonna be gaming with him. I appreciate you guys for hanging out for the 6 hours so much. Okay. You want a game? We got a couple people. It's mostly Onyx people, and a couple people connected to them. Even though Tofu's a NoPixel. I have to ask, but I will ask for next time, 100%. I haven't realized. Yeah, it's been 6 hours, so we're gonna raid Tofu. I appreciate you all so very much. It's been a very good time. Tofu. You're playing golf with your friends. He just started. We'll talk soon, guys. Bye-bye.